Humans under starvation, their life limit is 7 days. And without water it is reduced to 72 hours. And under ultra-low temperatures their heart can only beat for 3 minutes. However, when the sun extinguishes, how could it be? The sun. Phytoxicity. Animal mutation. Where does that leave mankind? Resources. Survival disputes. Recently, there have been many cases of animal injuries in Z City. Citizens are urged to refrain from going out at night. Broadcasting an emergency report. And all of this seems to have been going on for a long time. Dozens of cases of influenza with an unknown virus in X city are reported by the media. Brother and sister, will they be able to survive safely in this apocalypse? Recently, there have been many cases of animal injuries in Z City. Citizens are urged to refrain from going out at night. Relevant authorities are now investigating, so please citizens don't panic. There's no harm in stocking up on canned foods. Hanin likes this brand of canned food. Broadcasting an emergency report. Dozens of people have been infected with influenza by an unknown virus in X city. X media will continue to follow up and report the situation. Agu, the old man of the Lee family, who is usually in good health, had an emergency a few days ago and died instantly. Could it be because of that influenza, too? That's right, he couldn't even last 2 days. Geez, too many people have gotten that disease recently. Hasn't the government figured out the reason yet? Alas. The world is really not peaceful these days. Seeds, instant meals, frozen foods, meat, daily necessities, snacks, canned food, all gotten. I just have to add some more diesel and that's it. I must hurry home and cook for Hanin. There is still the deer I hunted in the morning to deal with. Calling. Hello. Tian Ran, have you considered my previous proposal? I can find a job that allows you to hold your head high in front of outsiders. Okay, then, but, Li Han. I'm not going to send her to an orphanage. You. She's not related to you by blood. Don't talk to me about marriage if you are going to bring along a child with you. Li Han is my sister, and an important family member. Li Tian Ran. Why should I raise such a child as my daughter for nothing? I've suffered enough with you. If you don't take me seriously, then let's not get married. Let's break up. Alright. Then let's not, hangs up doo-doo-doo. Damn. It was actually rushing straight towards the car. What was that? A dog? No. It looks like a sheep. What the hell? You were hit on the head and you're still alive. Forget it, it's better to just leave, there's no need to report this to the traffic police. Big brother. You are back, Lala, run slower. Wow, you bought a lot of stuff. Hanin also came to help move them. Then take this. Big brother, big brother. I have accomplished all the tasks you've given me. I added fodder to the cowshed, and changed the water, and watered the crops. Hannah is so tired, she needs to eat stew made by Big Brother to feel better. Alright, how about making some carrot and venison stew for your greedy stomach? Yeah. And, Shao Bai. You can't eat the crops. Big brother, I've never seen a solar eclipse before. Is it true that the sky will turn completely dark like in the evening? The most spectacular total solar eclipse of the century is just around the corner as promised. Delicious. Not only has Big Brother's hunting skills gotten better, but his cooking skills have also gotten better and better. Let's start the countdown. But 10-9. What is that? 8-7. This. 3. 2. What's wrong with the power outage? And, who, it's so cold. Woof woof woof. Woof woof. Z. Look, Big Brother. What's with this blizzard in the middle of summer? Hahan, go back to the house quickly. Big Brother will go lock up the cattle and sheep and be right back. Xiao Bai, stay back and take good care of Hahan. Woof. Brother, hurry up. It's cold outside. Don't worry. Xiao Hei, let's go. Damn, what a stormy blizzard. Xiao Hei, are you all right? Woof. Ugh. How could it be? The sun. This is too weird. The plants, blizzards, and the sun. Woof woof woof. Woof woof. What? My compound bow should be nearby. There it is. Woo. Damn it. Huh. What's that? Yes. Now it should. Mo, it's not dead yet. Damn, something is not right. I still need a few more. Again. Number of ammunition, 0. Number of living bodies within range, 3. Doesn't matter, I must shoot first. Is it really empty? Damn. Ah. Woof woof. Cough, cough, woof. Woof woof. Woof woof woof. Woof woof. Damn. That direction. Since this cow mutated suddenly. Then Henin is not safe anymore. What's wrong with you, Xiao Bai? Woof. Ah. Big Brother. Even Xiao Bai. Big Brother will take you to the safe house, hide there and don't come out. It's still dangerous out there. But, Xiao Bai. Xiao Bai is dangerous now. Listen to Big Brother. Never come out. Again. This isn't an illusion. Number of ammunition, 0. Number of living bodies within range, 4. What the hell is this? Get inside quickly. Okay. No matter what happens, don't come out. Believe in your brother. Number of ammunition, 0. Number of living bodies within range, 5. Ugh. Ha. Big Brother. Woof woof woof. Xiao Hei. Well done. Hold on, Xiao Hei. I will come to your aid after I get rid of this one. Woof woof. Come on. Go to hell. Xiao Hei. Was it killed? I can't yet. No, no. Stop it. It's so noisy, why is it so noisy? Apocalypse survival game matching. What's that sound? Don't fall asleep. What is this, a revolving door? It's so noisy. At least let me deal with these two beasts in front of me first. Shut up. Player Lee Tian ran. Get away, you piece of trash. At least. Let Henin live. Apocalypse survival game match success. Apocalyptic game successfully loaded. Player Lee Tian ran. Shelter, poorly managed manner, LV1. Shelter LV1 skill reward, Eye of Truth. Class B. Points required to upgrade to fortress level, 8 million. Am I still alive? I was clearly pierced by the horn, right? The torn clothes and the blood stains on me are still there. All my wounds also disappeared. What's going on here? Where did the cow and Xiao Bai go? Ugh. What happened after I lost consciousness? Such damage is not something humanly possible. Player Lee Tian ran. Welcome to Apocalypse Survival Games. Player status has been activated. Moo. Huff huff huff. That's right, I died once. But the wound healing and that explosion aren't my ability. It's probably because of this so-called system. It's really like a game. The game has loaded successfully and the shelter has been successfully bound. Mall points have been activated. Beginners' rewards have been distributed. Players are requested to check themselves. The game has loaded successfully and the shelter has been successfully bound. The mall points have been activated. Beginners' rewards have been distributed. Players are requested to check themselves. Damn! Is the information directly implanted in my brain? The first round of destruction season has descended. There are still 30 days until the next round of destruction season. Natural disasters will strike, and the shelter is the only castle you can rely on. Player mission: survive the game and make your shelter the strongest possible castle. The first round of the destruction season. In other words, this is just the beginning. The first round poisoned the land on which humans depend on for survival. How will the second round be? Xiao Bai passed out. According to the system, both Xiao Bai and the cow should have mutated after accidentally eating radiation-poison plants. After mutation, their bodies were strengthened and they became extremely ferocious. I must first tie it up and put it in a cage to prevent it from hurting anyone. I have to check on Henin first. Looks like the power system hasn't been restored yet. There's no signal, and it looks like the communication system is also down. But it's not much of a problem with a diesel generator. Where's Henin? Why is there no movement? Henin. Henin. What's wrong? Name: Li Han. Status: sleeping. Thankfully. Big weather. Henin, why didn't you spread out the mattress instead of sleeping directly on the floor? Henin is obedient and was waiting for Big Brother downstairs, and then, there was a big white light and Henin couldn't remember anything. Are you okay, Big Brother? Don't worry, Hanin, it's all settled now. Where is Xiao Bai? Xiao Bai is injured so he can't meet Hanin for the time being. Hanin, sleep here, Big Brother still has something to deal with. Relief. There are no more mutant domestic animals out there. I wonder what the difference is between this system and online games. Beginner's bonus? That looks similar. That's it? It doesn't seem very good. I thought it would have some special weapons or skills. It seems that I can't start the game until another 999 points. What is this question mark? It seems that the common currency of this system is points. Wow! This seed can be planted in poisoned land. Doesn't that mean super expensive? Titch. Poor guy. I can only check the supplies stockpile at home. Those in direct contact with the ground have already been contaminated in various ways. And now that the network is disconnected, I'm guessing it'll probably take some time to recover. I don't think that the situation outside is very optimistic. All these sources of pollution must be dealt with. Diesel generator has been turned on. The mutated animals nearby were all attracted to me. Titch, let's finish this quickly. Beep. The road surface alarm is lifted. Over. There are military forces stationed near the base. There must be a riot in the city. I wonder how Zhonglin. Hey, you. It's dangerous outside, don't wander around. Beep. 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 I only left home because there were no supplies. Can you tell me what the situation is like in the city now? Area B is under attack by mutant cats. We need reinforcements urgently. Roger. Go to the designated government supply point if you need supplies. The city is no longer safe, it's better to go home early. Understood. Even military aircraft are being deployed. It seems there are quite a few mutant creatures. Although Zhonglin and I have broken up, I can't just stand by in this post-apocalyptic world. Let's check on her situation on the way. After all, we once knew each other. Attention all units. There has been another looting incident on XX Street, a female body was found at pawn number XX, the time of death is. Right now, apart from police cars on this street, I'm afraid only ambulances are left. Hang in there. The patient has lost too much blood. She's going into shock. Hurry, hurry. It's another case of lung damage due to food poisoning. Hurry. Be ready to give an adrenaline shot. Shit. We're out of cardiac stimulants because of too many patients. No, please. No, darling. Darling. Don't fall asleep. We're almost at the hospital. Cough, cough, forget it, there are no vacant beds right now, we can't even get through to the emergency hotline. It seems the healthcare system is also partially paralyzed now, and it can't keep up with the effects of radiation plants. Can I really lead Hanin to successfully clear this game? Citizens, please note that this is the government-designated emergency supply procurement site. Emergency supplies designated. Everyone should voluntarily abide by the rules. Please queue up orderly. Don't rush, everyone has a purchase quota. Rice 160/Gene emergency supplies designated procurement site vegetables 280/Gene. You can purchase 5 genes of rice, 5 genes of flour, and 1 gene of vegetables with a valid ID. Don't you dare cut in line. I've been waiting for 5 hours, let me buy first. Bullshit. This spot was originally mine. I just went to the bathroom, damn, you uncultured peasants. I'm the general manager of New East Corporation, offend me, and you won't have a good end. Hey, who kicked me? Wah, my food, mama. That's mine. Stop lying, I grabbed it first. Her rented apartment is just around the corner to the left. Little brother, did you come from the procurement site? What do you want? Hey, it was you. I saw you wandering around the department store market, right? You wanted to buy food, but couldn't find any. Watermelon, cucumber, pumpkin, tomatoes, and rice. What do you want? I have it all. Ha ha ha. If you dare take a bite of these in front of me, I'll buy them all. Retreats, what do you mean by that? Don't you trust your buddy? Cough. Bro, if I hadn't seen you couldn't find anything to buy, would I sell you my own vegetables? Seriously, people these days, enough, get out of the way. Hey. Why do you talk like this? I'm a good citizen. Wait, bro, let's talk it out. I'm a law-abiding citizen. If I catch you doing this heartless business, I won't hesitate to shoot you, and no one will say a word. Get lost. Understood, phew. Another deal gone bad. Damn, I ran into a tough one. Zhonglin. She's not at home. Zhonglin. This is. She's usually a neat person. Contaminated fruits and medicine boxes. Norfloxacin antibiotic. It's actually Tianruan's antibiotic. The reputation of this local pharmaceutical company is terrible. Why would she buy from them? There's no blood in the house. It's not due to accidentally eating poisoned food. The house has been ransacked, but it's not her style. There are no signs of forced entry on the door. Everything seems too deliberate. But where could she possibly go in this chaotic world? City outskirts, a poorly managed manor. Level, guesthouse grade. Level, shelter, skill, reward, eye of truth. All the information about objects and creatures will be displayed in front of the host. LV1 shelter privileges, remote control shelter. Even when the player leaves the shelter, they can always perceive the real-time status of the shelter and all items in the mall. They can also command it at any time. Area, 30 mu, can be used for fishing, animal husbandry, planting, and construction. Profit and loss status. Lost, dilapidated greenhouse. LVI, I better earn enough points to upgrade the items on the farm. It shouldn't affect the development of the anti-radiation grade. Big brother. Those seeds have really sprouted. Hey kid. Come quickly. Take a look. Whoa. Tomato seedlings, time to maturity, 48 hours. It worked. The anti-radiation grade seeds are just as described by the system. And the maturity period is short, which is good. As long as I earn more points, Hanin, and I can definitely survive in this post-apocalyptic world. Hanin thought all the seeds planted earlier had withered, and Hanin was worried there wouldn't be any food left. But thanks to Big Brother, we managed to obtain these seeds. Your Big Brother always has a way with things. Oh, and did you remember the rules Big Brother told you to follow? Heh, don't underestimate me. 1. Don't eat food given by anyone other than Big Brother. 2. You can't leave the farm without Big Brother's permission. If you find any strange animals, hide. And keep an eye on Xiao Hei, don't let it eat whatever it wants. Got it. Xiao Hei, I heard you loud and clear. Woof. Anti-radiation crops are ripe. Please collect them as soon as possible. The harvest is good. Radiation-resistant tomatoes are nutritious. Long-term consumption can effectively increase the body's condition. Storage time, 30 days. Can they also improve physique? Let's see how they taste. So sweet. I feel warm all over, and the fatigue from the past few days of work is gone. In other words, in this food-scarce post-apocalyptic world, I not only have food, but as the crops upgrade, I also get attribute bonuses. It looks like I'll be a full-fledged farm owner in this system. In this system, unlocking permissions, mall purchases, and upgrading shelters. All depend on points. Different functions require different points to unlock. The exchange system is the sole source of points. The exchange system is mainly used for recycling crops, livestock meat, and minerals. And they are divided into different prices based on different grades. Supreme God Tier Enhanced Crops. God Tier Powerful Crops, Ancient Medicinal Grade Crops, Anti-Radiation Grade Crops. Level 1 Anti-Radiation Grade Crops, 1 kg equals 1 point. Level 2 Ancient Medicinal Grade Crops, 1 kg equals 100 points. Level 3 God Tier Powerful Crops, 1 kg equals 1000 points. Level 4 Supreme God Tier Enhanced Crops, 1 kg equals 100,000 points. From supply and sales to recycling, it's a one-stop service. As long as you have enough points, you can turn the farm into a top-tier military base in a short period of time. I'm really looking forward to it. These are just the anti-radiation grade crops, there are 3 more grades of crops to come. Their additional effects will be even more terrifying. Great! Let's see the harvest of ancient medicinal grade crops. As expected, it's the 10% maturity rate of ancient medicinal grade. Ancient medicinal grade carrots growth, 100% effect, clears all negative effects such as poison, illness, and irreversible damage caused by negative effects. Storage time, unlimited. Amazing. Now we don't have to worry about medical treatment anymore. Recycling interface view. Some of the harvested crops. Selling 70% of the food for points and keeping the rest as reserves in the backpack. Are you sure about recycling 200 kilograms of radiation-resistant crops? Ding! Recycling successful. Received 2,000 points. 3 ancient medicinal-grade crops have been stored in the warehouse. 30 genes of anti-radiation grade crops are now in the warehouse. Congratulations, player, for completing the first recycling. Achieve the Master of Recycling achievement and receive a reward of 1 smart working robot, agricultural type. A reward for the first recycling. It seems this achievement system can earn some good stuff. Beep boop. It's so small. Doesn't seem very useful. Huh. Why does it feel like it's staring at me? Beep boop. Huh. How does it know what I'm thinking? Could it be that my consciousness is connected to the system? Can the robot I obtain through the system directly receive commands from my brain? It's quite capable, I must say. But I need to be careful about what I say. Boop. Even a farming robot is this powerful. If I earn enough points to exchange for a combat robot, I won't have to worry about Hanin's safety. Ha ha ha. Go, little fairy. Woof. Farm's own diesel generator, DVD. It's pretty convenient. Beep boop. Tsundere. Hanin, it's time to eat. Stop watching cartoons. Today we have big chicken legs. What? Big chicken legs. Celebrating the successful germination of the seeds. Big brother, didn't you say we should be more frugal with food from now on? Woof. We can start planting again, and we can eat some of the stored food from earlier. Big brother. You can eat freely at home. But if anyone outside finds out there's food at home, you'll be forbidden from eating for 3 days. Gah. 1 day without food is already cruel enough. Alright, let's eat. After 2 days of instant noodles, you must be craving something else. Han won't tell anyone. I understand. Woof. The first big chicken leg is for Xiaohei. Thank you for protecting Hanin and me. Xiaohei is the best. But Xiao Bai, I wonder if Xiao Bai is feeling better now. Don't worry, Xiao Bai is just too injured right now and can't come to see you temporarily. Once he's healed, I'll let it come out to play with you. Okay. So, absolutely do not go to the attic to disturb Xiao Bai's rest, got it? Got it. Warning, warning, someone is trying to invade. Access the monitoring screen. Scanning invader's appearance. Invader, male, 42 years old, unarmed, threat level, 3. Uncle Nan. How did he end up here? Uncle Nan, is something wrong? Young Boss Lee. Young Boss Lee, I have something to ask you for help, speak. Boss Lee, do you have any extra food on your farm? I really have no other choice, my house was robbed and all the food I had stocked was and the food sold in the market is too expensive. So, can you lend me some food? Uncle Nan, I'm sorry, I don't have much stock here either. The previous crops grown before were also destroyed in the mutation. So it's like that. Well, it's all right, I've also been to many relatives and none of them have any extra food to lend me. I'm also being shameless. I can give you some food, but not too much. As a thanks for taking care of my family. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. These instant noodles are the only ones I can spare, so please rest for a while and think of other ways. Okay, thank you very much. Uncle Nan, I wish you good luck. No, good luck to us. That food can only last his family 3 to 5 days, although I am not short of food now, it's hard to predict how people will behave in the future, so I'll have to learn to hide my secrets. I don't need all the regular vegetables stored in the freezer. I should give them away quietly at night. Big brother, I want to watch Little Magic Fairy at home. The farm hasn't been cleared of mutated animals yet, so I don't feel comfortable leaving you alone at home. So where are we going? It's Grandpa Nan who used to come to our house to help. We're going to bring him some food. Oh, I remember. That very enthusiastic grandpa. There's also that older brother who gives me candy all the time. Big brother said that you can only eat 1 candy at most a day, right? Oh, no one sneaked me candy. Hanin remembered it wrong. Tongue slipped. It's too quiet. Not even a dog barking. They must have been afraid of their domestic animals mutating, so they got rid of them. They also consume food. Here are also Hanin's snacks. Aw son. Xiao Tian, what did you do yesterday? Don't scare dad. Cough cough cough. Cough cough cough. My son. Weren't you better just now? Why are you getting worse again? My son, sob sob sob. Cough cough vomit no no no. What happened to him? Big brother, Uncle Nan's son vomited a lot of blood. Is he going to die? It's okay, Hanin, stop looking. These symptoms are similar to accidentally eating radioactive vegetables. Did those dry foods run out so quickly? Wait a minute, isn't this a perfect test subject? Whether he survives or not, it's up to him. Xiao Tian. Come on, my son. Lie down. These damn doctors in the hospital said there are no beds left. They also said that even if there were beds, it would not be possible to cure you. What should dad do? Cough cough cough. Cough cough. Who the hell threw that? Get out of there. Dad, cough cough, wait a minute. Look at that, cough cough cough. Okay. Don't move, son. Dad will take a look. Ha! This is vegetables. Son. It's fresh vegetables. What is this paper ball? A carrot? There seems to be words written on the paper. If you don't want him to die, feed him this. Is he crazy? Big hospitals can't treat him. And he's making fun of me with a carrot. Sob sob sob. What's the use of having fresh vegetables now? My poor son. Your father is useless. Sob sob, sob sob. Dad, cough cough. I want to try it. I'll still die even if I lie here like this. I want to live. Sob. Yes. My son, the hospital couldn't cure you anyway. I can't just watch you die in front of me. Here's it. Try it. Chew on it quickly, son. Twitch twitch. Son. My son. Vomit. No. My son. Vomit cough. Cough cough. That's great, son. Sob sob sob. Cough cough. Dad. Sob 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 sob. The power is back on. The signal also should be good, then. Zhonglin.dudu. Do-dudu. The number you dialed is currently unavailable, please try again later. Damn. It's so noisy. Whose phone is ringing? Oh. The signal's back. It belongs to that woman in the back. Go and turn off her phone. How much food would we get after this delivery? We won't have to worry about food and drink for at least for a few months. Ha, working with my fat brother is really exciting. What do you think they want these people for? Who cares? All we do is take the money and shut up. Yes. Big brother is so powerful. I saw how much blood brother Xiao Tian vomited. And just by eating the carrot he became fine. Brother Xiao Tian's body changed from gray to blue in no time. That's so cool. I will be as powerful as Big Brother in the future. And knock out bad guys with one swoop. Bang! Bang! This kid loves animation so much that even her descriptions are so graphic. Whoa! What happened to the roof? Roar! Roar, Hanin, hold on tight. Roar! Get down. On. Roar. Roar. "05, a serial number. Where did this come from? There are neither breeding farms nor zoos nearby. The only thing nearby is Hanin, go watch the animation, Big Brother has something to deal with. Okay. Do you want to take out the medicinal carrots? Yes. Since this medicine can remove toxins from irradiated vegetables, you can definitely return back to your old self. Please. Ow. What a big thunderbolt. I'm a little scared. Why isn't Big Brother here yet? I'm going to find Big Brother. Here he is. Let's sneak secretly on Big Brother, hee 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 hee. Boo. Mohaha. Hanin. Are you scared? This time I. Hanin. Hanin. Pull yourself together. Why? Big Brother. Don't we have carrots that can save lives? Feed it to Xiao Bai quickly. Carrots can't save living beings that have been mutated. Xiao Bai is. Woohoo, I don't want it. I don't want Xiao Bai to die in vain like that. Xiao Bai, whoa. It's getting colder here. Let's go back. Hanin, come for dinner. It's all your favorite food. Guru Magic Super Powerful Attack. Xiao Hei, stay with Hanin in the house. Woof. Please harvest in time. Radiation-resistant grade crops have matured. Crops are harvested. Radiation-resistant grade crops x 500 kg. Ancient medicinal grade crops x 10 kg Bo E. Points are redeemed successfully. Points are redeemed successfully. LV1 dilapidated greenhouse LV2 ordinary greenhouse. Warning player Li Tian's defense shelter level is rated 3. It can only protect against the intrusion of small wild animals, which is an extremely high risk. It is recommended to establish a defense system as soon as possible. Indeed, my top priority should be to improve the safety factor of the farm first. With the current crop level, the point growth is very high. So expansion of production can be delayed. Points minus 1000 upgrade wall reinforcement level from LV1 to LV2. Points, E500 perimeter power grid purchased successfully. Get radar parade level X1. There are not many points left, but I need to get some mechanical guards for Hanin. This. Titch. I don't have enough points for this. The points will almost be enough if I sell the grain stored in the warehouse. If I run out of points, I can just earn them again. Let's get these two first. Purchase is successful. 1 LV1 Hummingbird, Green Building Head Pancher, load 100/100 damage 0/100 speed, 5 damage, 3 defense, 1 attack method is shooting. 1 LV2 Hound, level 2 combat warrior, load, 50/50ths fuel capacity, 100/100 speed, 4 damage, 6 defense, 5 attack methods, burn, shoot, bite. Hummingbird warrior, crush the fallen leaves. Such precision. Now Air Patrol Sniper is available. Next, let's test the ground combat strength. Hound warrior, blow this. I feel much more relieved now. Hahan. From now on, let it follow you around and protect you. Give it a name. How about calling it Xiao Bai? The out-of-control samples have been cleaned up. Only number 7's data are steadily rising. It is now able to punch through 5 mm thick steel plates with ease. How's it going on the other side? Vice President Ren is already very dissatisfied with our failure to donate the medical equipment. If she finds out, reporting this to the head office would be bad. General Manager of Tianrun Pharmaceutical Yang Tianyu. It's just a girl with a little background, that's all. Besides, this was done secretly, and if she wanted to investigate, she'd have to know where to start. Yes, but the head office is over there. Okay. Tell Chen Nan to keep an eye on Ren Xiao. Don't let her ruin my business. All right. Now get out. Treasure land generates gold. Maybe there will be a great treasure. Where is Liang Tianyu? I'm sorry, Vice President Ren, but Mr. Liang is not in the company right now. Vice President Ren, you're making things very difficult for us. Wait, Vice President Ren. Ren Xiao, Vice President of Tianrun Company. Liang Tianyu, what's going on in your pig's head? Now that the entire southern region's medical system is paralyzed, as a medical company, you should now lead your staff to actively cooperate with the hospital and donate equipment and medicines. Instead of being busy doing animal experiments. Vice President Ren, this is the General Manager's office. I'm afraid it's not appropriate for you to barge in directly like this, right? And I'm a businessman, and a businessman's purpose is to make a profit out of everything. I don't think that today's medical treatments can do anything about this worldwide disease. What? You are also a shareholder of the company and enjoy your right to the dividends. Can you imagine how rewarding would it be if we could develop a solution? So has Mr. Liang's research made progress? Even the Yanhuang federal government has not developed any effective drugs yet, then I'll have to visit your lab. Just kidding. How could we develop it so fast? If Vice President Ren can cooperate more and invest more manpower in this project, the progress will definitely be faster. I'll go to the lab later to check on the progress. I'm going to have to go and check it out before I can cooperate with the project. You're welcome. I've arranged for a personal escort. I'll go then. I'll see you out. Vice President Ren, the technical team said that your time in the office was too short and they could only do a rough scan. But the entrance to the secret laboratory is most likely not in the office. Humph, this old fox. Did you get a statement from the captured scientist? No, they're blindfolded every time they go in and out. But we got the key card. Very good. Where else could it be other than these places? If the most dangerous place is the safest, could it be? I'm 2Z, who's in charge of accompanying and explaining everything to you. I'll show you around now. Okay, Director 2, let's go check on the progress of the experimental subjects first. Okay. This way, please. This is number 7, the only subject in the experimental batch that didn't go berserk. Its power increased tenfold. Although it won't be as brainlessly bloodthirsty as a failure. But it's still unstable with some aggressiveness. Director. Not good. Whisper what? How could this happen? We really don't know, please come and take a look. Vice President Ren, I'm really sorry but there is an emergency and I can't continue to accompany you. Director, I'll make this colleague accompany you instead. It's all right, it's just a routine check. I'll just walk around for a while and then leave. I'm afraid this is against the rules, we're all under surveillance. What are you worried about? Director, this way. Go quickly and don't delay, it seems important. Okay, we'll be watching out for your safety at all times. It's time to act. All right. Surveillance is covered. It's covered. Scan this place for their hideout. Check the northeast corner. There should be a hollow in the wall or something that can be pressed down. You have 30 minutes. Here I go. Vice President Ren, how is it there? It's worse than predicted. Do I need to ask the head office to intervene? No, wait a minute. After this aggregation. Paramyxoviruses affected. Shaun of the agglutinated. That bastard. Your radiation-resistant grade corn is ripe for the picking. Woo. Hanin, come and help me finish work early for dinner. On. Rumbling. Big brother. I want to eat it grilled later. Ha ha ha, you're hungry already? I'm too hungry to pick the corn. Go gather some dry wood and I'll make you some grilled corn with butter. Yay! Big brother, what if I keep eating like this and turn into a fat pig? Indeed, Hanin's appetite has exceeded mine recently. This special crop can enhance our physical fitness. As your physique grows, your nutrient requirements will become higher and higher. And you're still growing, eating more food won't make you gain weight. It will make you grow taller. Adult Standard Report. Li Han age, 6 strength, 10 intelligence, 11 speed, 11 endurance, 11. Okay. After eating radiation-resistant vegetables for a few days, both me and Hanin's physical data have increased a lot. If she keeps eating like this, she won't turn into King Kong Barbie, right? Big brother. My lovely little sister. Hey, why am I overthinking this? This grilled corn is so good. Ha ha ha, Big brother will make you a spicy one. With this shelter, even if Hanin's appetite gets comparable to Luffy's in the future, I can still afford it just as well. A visitor is coming. Who is visiting me at such a time? Xiao Tian. Isn't that the food I gave him? What's he doing? So it's Xiao Tian. Why are you here? Young boss Li. You gave my family some instant noodles the other day, and my dad said we should return the favor. And, my family just got some food, so I'm bringing this to you. Ha 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 ha, it's alright. This is what I gave to your family, but, I don't think I helped the wrong person. Where did you get all this food? To be honest, I found it in our yard. Maybe it was sent quietly by a relative of mine or some kind person snuck it in. Anyway, I just wanted to repay your favor and, there's something else I'd like to ask you, is it okay? Speak. I heard that a new grain shopping center was opened in the outskirts of the southern side, and it still has a lot of stock. I'd like to borrow your truck and go buy some. Alright, you can borrow it. Well, I never got my driver's license, and the shopping center is in a remote location, so. It's not too far from here. So you're borrowing the truck and also the driver. It won't delay you for too long. Please, young boss Lee. I've been stuck on the farm recently. I originally planned to go to the shopping center in a couple of days to inquire about the situation. It happened to be early, so I'll drive him there along with me. With the mechanical guards at home, I'm relieved even if Henin is alone. After all, with Xiao Bai's combat power, it'll be able to take care of even a small group. Alright. After all, we are old acquaintances, but I have to be back before noon to cook for Henin. Okay, sorry to trouble you. Wait for me here, I'll get the truck out. Okay. Stay at home and don't open the door if anyone calls, I'll be back soon. Aha. Don't worry, big brother. Dubai is awesome. How did it become Dubai? Because it's an upgraded version. I tried it and it blew the big rocks with a bam bam. Is that so? When was that? You can only use Dubai in case of emergencies in the future, otherwise it will be very dangerous. Okay, I can't blow up rocks anymore. Okay, big brother, and your brother Xian Tian will go to the shopping center and come back with candy for you. This kid, brother Xian Tian is here. Henin wants to say hello. What for? You can't show Dubai in front of outsiders. Whoa, of course I know. I'm already 6 years old, not a child anymore. Except for big brother, no one talks to me at home. It's suffocating. Okay. Brother Xian Tian. Your body, Whoa. Alright, get out of the car and let him in. Let's leave early so I can be back early and cook for you. What a stinky big brother. I haven't even finished saying hello. Forget it, let's go watch the cartoons. Stupid girl, I knew she had a big mouth. Young boss Lee, is it okay for Henin to be at home alone? The world is very chaotic now. I'm afraid that if some bad guys target the farm, wouldn't Henin be in danger? Who's gonna look at my little shabby farm with no money or food? Then, young boss Lee, didn't you leave some self-defense tools for Henin? Henin is only 6 years old. Even if she has a self-defense weapon, she wouldn't know how to use it. There's no safer place than the farm right now. But, I have electrified the farm gate, so no one can break in. Don't worry about that. Ha, that's a relief then. Ha, I'm afraid I don't have enough money, so I'll borrow some from my friends. Rainbow Warriors. Attack. Woof, lemon yellow, super evolution, golden yellow. That's right. Brother Xiao Tian can also change his color. Could it be? Woof. Could it be that Brother Xiao Tian is also a member of Rainbow Warriors? Woof. Last time me and Big Brother saw him, he was green. And this time he was red. This is so much fun. Just take this. Eh. I don't have much money either. So you can just take this for now. No, no, no. Young Boss Lee, you've helped my family a lot. How can I still receive money from you? I just keep it. Alright, stop talking nonsense. I still have to drive. This, young Boss Lee, I will definitely repay your kindness. 500 meters ahead, go straight forward. 300 meters ahead, go to the right. 200 meters ahead, go to the fork in the road. 100 meters ahead, turn right. Turn right ahead. Young Boss Lee, the road on the right seems to be closed. Let's go around from the left. It's not true. I often travel on this road, and it is a main road in the township, so it's impossible to be closed without a major natural disaster. Where did you hear this news? It was a friend who told me. Which friend? Call him and let me hear it myself. Mr. Lee, please stop asking. I won't harm you. Turn now, before it's too late. Please, just trust me this once. Titch. Beep beep. Damn. Damn it. Something happened. Beep beep. How dare that little bastard go back on his word? Brother Nan, what should we do now? Humph, luckily I was prepared. Press. The target is heading towards you. Remember, you must stop them. Mr. Liang said, they have to stay alive. Got it. Turn around and block them. Attack them from the front and the second team attack from the back. I'd like to see if they can get wings and fly out today. What the hell is going on? Tell me. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I sold you out. It was all my fault, but there was nothing I could do about it. They took my dad away. Did I sob, sob, sob. Calm down first. Who are they? What do they want from you? They are people from Tianrun. They know you have the medicine for the poisoning, so they got me to trick you out of the farm. And while you are away, they'll capture Henin so that they can force you to submit. She is only 6 years old. Forget about me, but you're kidnapping a 6-year-old child. I don't know, they threatened me with my father's life. I had no choice. Damn. They already caught up with us. Shut up. So. All those things you just asked me were all just to test me. In order to find out whether the farm is protected or not for those people, mwahahahahahaha. So when you were playing with your phone just now. What's wrong with you, Xiaohei? It was also a message to the other party. I'm really sorry, just give them that medicine. There are too many of them. We won't be able to escape. Please. Xiao Tian, I'm so disappointed. I don't want to kill you all, but how dare you do that to Henin? I'm sorry, I regret it, but they took my dad away, but there's no turning back, they're about to catch up. Please, give me that medicine. I'll settle your account later. However, unfortunately, none of them have any chance of making it out of my farm alive. Son. You are finally better. You scared your dad to death. Dad, I can't believe I really survived. Yes, you stupid kid, what did you eat that made you like that? I was so hungry I couldn't stand it anymore, then I found an apple in the cellar that didn't seem to have any traces of contamination. You were really that desperate. How dare you eat anything from the cellar? They're all in contact with the ground. We've been eating nothing but gruel for several days, so I wanted to take a gamble. Otherwise, I'll starve to death sooner or later. Stop talking nonsense. Dad borrowed some food. Not only that. We've received a wave of food drop on us. There was also that magical elixir that saved your life. It must be a blessing from the gods. They couldn't bear to see you suffer so much, so they saved your life. There are so many people out there who have died from accidentally eating poisonous vegetables. You're the only one who survived. We must go to pay homage to our ancestral graves later. To thank our ancestors for their blessing. If there really is a God in the world, he shouldn't allow such disasters to come to the world. This thing was given to us by someone who didn't want his identity revealed. Son. Are you hungry? This man, I can't believe how much food he could actually give us. We've got all this food. Dad's gonna get you something to eat. And our family was only left to starve without even the simple basics of survival. You're still recovering from that serious illness, so you must recover well. Ha 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 ha, God is so unfair. That's right. Son. Where are you going? I'll be right back. You haven't recovered yet. Get some rest at home. Dad, leave me alone. Oh. This kid. I'm coming, I'm coming. Stop knocking. Who the hell is that? Calling for the dead souls. Meow, brother. Meow. Crap. Shao Tian. What the hell do you want to do? Vigilant, asterisk, all covered in blood. No. Brother Meow, my home was robbed. I just want to check the surveillance video of your home. What? That's the one. I remember it's 360-degree unplugged wireless monitoring, right? Yeah. Lend it to me. Look at how much that thief beat me up. I have to find him. Please. Then hurry up. It's my sleep time. This camera just happens to have the perfect angle for my alleyway. Who was it? This license plate. What have you been doing? Dad, I know who saved my life. Who? It's young boss Lee. I just checked the CCTV, and I found that the arrival and departure times of his truck matches the time of my rescue. This young boss Lee is such a good person. Not only did he give us food, but he also saved your life. Dad, did you hear the news that Tianrun Group is paying generously to those families? What? You bastard. What are you trying to do? I'm just trying to make life a little easier for both of us in this hellish world. How long will that little food last us? What are we going to do when it's all gone? You. Do you still expect Boss Lee to give us any more food? You want to repay his kindness with hatred. How could I give birth to such an ungrateful beast like you? I will break your legs if you dare to go. You hear me? Don't you understand our current situation? If we want to live, we can only rely on ourselves. I'm just a guy who does what he has to survive, and that's all. I can't, they're following too tightly. I can't get rid of them at all. Damn. He, you're Lee Tianran, right? Let me introduce myself. My name is Chen Nan. I'm affiliated with Tianrun Pharmaceutical Company, and I'm using this special method to get you to meet me. I've no ulterior motives. We know you have the cure for the poisoning pandemic, so we'd like to discuss cooperation with you. You provide the cure, we contribute our efforts, and we make money together and make huge profits. What if I say no? There are only two paths before you now. The first is that you voluntarily cooperate with us. Everyone will be happy, and we can earn money with a smile on our faces. What about the second one? We would get the cure for ourselves. We can always make you talk. It was only by chance that I got that poisoning epidemic cure. There was only one, and I've already used it on him. These people don't have guns. Xiao Tian is already useless to them. If they had got a gun, they could have just injured me anywhere. I'm really sorry you had to come all the way here for nothing. No need to talk any more nonsense here. It seems that you aren't going to shed tears even if you see your coffin. Hey, are you at the farm gate? Go in, catch the little girl, and feed her those poisonous fruits. So what's the point of electrifying that stupid broken fence of yours? Our men there are all veterans of insulation protection. If you want to go against Tianrun Company, you have to know your own worth. Cooperate obediently and let's make money together. What I hate most is when people threaten me. How can such a stinky farmer have such terrifying eyes? But you should be glad you didn't go to the farm. With me, you can be alive for at least a little longer. Stop talking nonsense. There's so many of us here, we're not afraid of him. Cooperate, and you and the little girl will live. Seems like you won't be cooperating then. Go. Cut his limbs and leave him alive. It's so noisy. I can't watch the cartoon in peace. Those bad guys. I really want to blow their heads off. Wah. What the hell? It was clearly stated that anti-personnel weapons are only found on the farm, so I only had to lure this guy out of his farm. Something's not right about this farm. Henin is blowing up rocks. The rocks are being blown apart. It's too far, but my primary guess is that it's an explosive weapon. Just lure her out and capture her alive. No one said anything about how this farmer could be so powerful. I really didn't expect the physical enhancement effect of the radiation-resistant grade crops would be this terrifying. I've only been eating these anti-radiation crops for a few days. But my physical data has increased a bit. Li Tianran age, 22 strength, 15, adult standard 10, intelligence, 11, standard 10, speed, 15, standard 10, endurance, 11. Not just my strength and speed, but also my body's bone density has improved. And my reflexes have been significantly improved. In ancient times, there was a way to enter the Tao using a sword. Then I'll use my fists to enter the Tao. I'm kind of making my way into the Tao. In short, let's put some distance first, enough testing my physical data. No more playing. I was careless and thought I wouldn't need to bring guns, but this kid, he actually has a gun. Brat, you can't afford to mess with the big shot behind me. If you touch me, you'll have to think about the consequences. As long as I can get close to him, this gun will just be a piece of scrap metal. You're right. You're still somewhat useful. However, there is no need to keep the others. Damn it. Damn it, ah. 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 I must hide in the woods and wait till he uses up all his bullets. He stopped, he must be out of bullets. Good. I'll hide here for a while, then surprise attack him. I still have a chance of winning. Opening inventory. Retrieving item from the warehouse pistol *1. You. Why do you still have one? Are you a martial artist? According to the instructions of the young mistress. The last intruder's head has been blown off. What other instructions does the young mistress have? If Big Brother gets back and sees this, Big Brother will think Hanin is a violent child and won't like Hanin anymore. That one. No way. I can't let Big Brother find out. I have to get rid of the stuff outside the door before he gets back. Troublesome. Cough cough, I shouldn't have used the child to threaten you, I was wrong. Please, stop tormenting me. I've said it all. Please spare me. Letting you off the hook is impossible, but I can give you a quick and painless death. Or I could leave you a glimmer of hope, cure you, and then continue. I have plenty of bullets and time, it's your choice. Fine, ask your questions. Who's the boss behind you? It's Liang Tianyu, the CEO of Tianrun. Oh, so it's that bastard who inflated drug prices. No wonder he's so ruthless. Besides Liang Tianyu, are there others involved? He's fully responsible for this matter and has kept it well hidden. Apart from us working on it, even the high-ranking executives within the company are unaware. He's been having disagreements with the vice president in the company recently, and he's planning to use this matter to elevate his authority even higher. He wants to impress the headquarters and push that other VP out of the Southern City branch, headquarters. So, Tianrun Pharmaceutical, the company monopolizing Southern City, is just a subsidiary of a larger group. Wake up. Did Liang Tianyu report this matter to the headquarters? No, he didn't. That other vice president seems to have connections at headquarters. Liang Tianyu doesn't dare escalate the issue to the headquarters. Leaking information to that vice president would ruin his plans. One last thing, the news hasn't spread yet. So, solving this matter won't be difficult. Take me to see Liang Tianyu. Is the mission complete? Yes, we've got the target under control. But the target insists on seeing you and that old man before revealing anything. Titch, you're quite useless if you can't handle such a small matter and need me to come personally. Sorry, he's very tight-lipped. We've lost a few brothers in the process too. Alright. Take him to warehouse number 78, I'll be there shortly, and I want to see beep. Damn it, how dare you hang up first. Once I'm in the headquarters, I'll replace you immediately. Beep. Thank you, Boss Xiao Li, thank you. Uncle Nan was merely an incidental acquaintance, don't get overly sentimental. Sorry. Yo. Here. Why is it just you? Where's Chen Nan and the messenger? The messenger was knocked out and left in the car. Big Brother Nan had a stomach ache and went to the restroom. He was afraid you'd get impatient, so he asked me to bring this over first. Such a lazy bunch of asses. Ha ha ha. Look at him, all beaten up, and still refusing to talk. You clearly didn't strike hard enough. The old man is here, speak up, and I'll set him free. Don't speak. He won't let any of us leave here alive. Don't. Titch, what's the dog barking at? You stubborn old man. Be fucking honest. What are you staring at? Bring him here. Shut up. What a bunch of worthless losers. Everything. What? This wall isn't easy to climb. Boss. Don't move. Stay back. How did you, where's Chen Nan? Damn it. Did Chen Nan betray me? Touch me, I dare you to try. How did someone with your intelligence become the head of Tianrun? Did you invest all your skills in being a heartless jerk? Your loyal subordinate is right there. You little brat. If you touch me, I'll have them kill that stubborn old man immediately. Sure, whatever. Killing you is more cost-effective than irrelevant people. Save me. Boss Xiao Li. Please, don't. I beg you. Boss. Kill him. Are you stupid, Dad? Boss Xiao Li. Thank you, I'm sorry. Thank you for not holding me accountable for the stupid things my useless son did. I know these apologies are useless, but, thank you. Uncle Nan, I don't support the guilt by association concept. You haven't done anything to harm me. But, it's also my fault as a father for not stopping him. I am guilty too, Xiao Tian, you don't have to keep apologizing. If you want to feel better, just let go of this idea. You don't deserve forgiveness. I won't harm you, simply because it's unnecessary. As for what happens next, you all should, we know nothing about this, you can trust us on that. But, Boss Xiao Li, how do you plan to handle this situation here? Take those people and pile them up together. Roger, Roger. I'll bring the car in. What are you going to do? What else can we do? Obviously, it's to eliminate all traces. Dad, is Boss Xiao Li planning to burn the bodies? I think so, it's not easy to be exposed in the middle of nowhere like this. Ah. Ha, you managed to dodge it, ha, I messed up. Dad. Well, I'm on a dead-end road anyway. You. Pulling someone down with me before I die isn't a bad deal. Ah. Ha. Don't. Be Boss Xiao Li. My dad was right, I am a useless person, I can't be a good person, and I don't dare to be a bad one. For my own selfish desires, I've put my dad in such a dangerous situation, I deserve this, I'll give my life back to him. Ha 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 ha, finally, I can relax. Lastly, thank Henin for me. The candies and the food that night were from Henin, right? Ha 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 ha, it looks like something a kid would take. Thank her, it was sweet. Ugh, smash smash. Smash smash smash. General Ren. Something big happened. What's happened? Don't panic. Calm down and tell me slowly. We found information about Liang Tianyu. Have you confirmed his identity? Yes, although the body is heavily charred, we managed to extract DNA from the dental pulp. They are Liang Tianyu and Chen Nan. The genetic database doesn't have data for the other bodies, and no one has been reported missing. We don't have enough police force now, so we can't investigate further and confirm the identities of the deceased. That doesn't matter. Was it murder or an accident? It was murder. Several of them had bullet fragments inside their bodies. The ignition point was a car, they were likely killed, piled up, and then the car was set ablaze. Rib bones and some of them showed signs of torture before death. Neck bones. Ha 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 ha, looks like someone offended quite a ruthless character. I just don't know if they were targeting Liang Tianyu personally. Or if they were targeting Tianrun Corporation. If it's the former, I'll celebrate tonight with 2 bottles of red wine. But if it's the latter, then they are my enemy. Press to buy, bomb button, purchase is successful. Uncle Nan, are you sure you want revenge? Yes, even if it costs me my life. Alright, put this on. I've dealt with the traces that can be dealt with, but I can't guarantee that Tianrun won't find any clues pointing to me. This is a reminder. Don't let what happened to Xiao Tian happen again. Of course, I wouldn't want it to explode. Don't worry, young boss Li. Hanin. What are you doing? A robot dog inside the excavator, all these hands and feet, I must have gone crazy, and even such a little girl like Hanin isn't scared, my god. Ahaha. Big brother, you are back, and Guanpa Nan. Hanin did nothing but played digging games. Ong. I didn't blow anything, just played the digging game. Getting scolded. I've seen it all, so why are you lying? Because Hanin is afraid that Big Brother will hate her for being a violent child. What if you don't want me anymore? Nonsense. How could Big Brother not want Hanin? But Hanin killed someone, that's why. No matter what mistakes you make, I will be by your side and bear them with you. From beginning to end, you are my most important family member. In fact, Big Brother is very happy to see that Hanin knows how to protect herself. Hanin just needs to be herself. Big Brother will guide you, so don't be burdened. You did a great job dealing with those bad guys with evil intentions. If we don't harm others, we can't prevent them from harming us. Whoever dares to bully Big Brother, I will blow his head off. Ha ha ha, so is Big Brother. The world is changing too fast, I need to adapt to it. What a cute little Hanin. You mean, you saw those people with red color and that made you hate them? Then you just ordered their heads to be blown off. Aha. They even shoveled down the gate. And interrupted me from watching the cartoon. Hanin doesn't like that kind of color, it looks very unnerving. Then besides those people, do others also have colors? Yes. Big Brother has a relaxing blue color, and Xiao He has an approachable green color. And also, Brother Xiao Tian has red color too. Grandpa Nan is gray with some green. There are also those passers-by that I've seen before and they were gray. What those people who emit red color have in common is that they all harbor ill intentions towards Hanin. Besides seeing different colors on people, do you see anything else around them? Like words? Or numbers? Could it be that Hanin is also a player? There's not. When did you start seeing colors on people? It should have been a week ago. In other words, Hanin's ability only appeared after the beginning of the destruction season. But Hanin didn't see the system, so she's definitely not a player. Here we go again, Big Brother likes to pinch my face whenever he thinks of a problem. That's most likely, evolution after eating radiation-resistant vegetables. Big Brother, your smile is so scary. Yeah, Big Brother is so happy. In that case, the crops redeemed by the food system don't have the same side effects as the radiation crops out there. But the probability of mutation is higher. Hanin and I only ate radiation-resistant food for a few days, and our physical functions improved significantly. Hanin has also evolved the ability to see other people's emotions. Proximity no feelings relaxation, intimacy malicious. This like a proximity program. This is simply a humanoid reconnaissance device. Ouch, my cheeks are going to be swollen. My digital ability is called the Eye of Truth and Hanin's ability, let's just call it the Eye of Good and Evil. That's great, Hanin. Your ability is so useful. Will Hanin be able to help in the future? Of course. If you see someone with a red color in the future, you must tell your brother. You are my strongest assistant. He, are you hungry? Big brother is going to cook for you. Yeah. Hanin, Uncle Nan will live with us from now on. Uncle Nan can also help us with farm work. Although I don't know much about the situation yet. That's what I should do, so I will do whatever you say. I'll have the time to watch cartoons. Great. Where will Grandpa Nan live? I'll just build a thatched hut at the gate to live in and keep an eye on the gate. If Uncle Nan is going to live with us, then where is Brother Xiao Tian? He went to another world to atone for his sins. Oh, it seems that those who are glowing red and want to bully my big brother won't live long. Whoever dares to bully Big Brother or Xiao Hei, I'll let Bai blow their head off. You're such a smart kid, now concentrate on eating. Ha, yeah, it can't get any worse than it's right now. What's more, my hands are already stained with blood. Now I have nothing to worry about, as long as I can help my son get revenge. I'm willing to be Boss Li's watchdog. Today is the 15th day after the catastrophe, and the cumulative death toll on Blue Star is 38.6 million. The cumulative death toll in the Yanhuang Federation is 4.7 million. At present, the federal government is actively transferring grain reserves. Soilless cultivation technology will also be put into production on a large scale. Please everyone, don't panic, click. Father, what can I do for you? Have you read Ren Zhao's report? I saw it. Liang Tianyu is dead. Yeah, that young boy was a good earner, what a shame. Now the mutation process has accelerated. The military police headquarters captured a LVS mutated beast in the mountains of the southern border. Head Office Researcher by Jingyan. What? Has a LV5 mutant beast evolved? The highest level we can research now is only LV3. Or the product of my artificial catalysis. In the deep forests, there's no human intervention to clear them, and the radioactive vegetation is abundant. Even lowest level species cannibalize each other, which accelerates the intensity of mutation. The current technology of mankind is vulnerable to the unknown natural evolution. So, you take over the lab over there. Ren Xiao discovered that Liang Tianyu's secret experiments used many interesting technologies. Combine it with what we have at hand. Be sure to extract the virus as soon as possible. Yes. The records before those 2 days were completely normal, so it seems that the cause of his death was within those 2 days. Phew. But the surveillance records of those 2 days were also deleted by Liang Tianyu, and the clues were completely lost. There's no point in thinking about it now, let's just decide on the location of the new research institute. I also still have to welcome the new person in charge. Researcher Bai, welcome to the southern side. Hello, I'm Bai Jingyan. I'm Ren Xiao, nice to meet you. Who is this? This is my assistant, De Kue. By the way, I heard that you have an approximate location for the new research institute, can you show it to me? Ha, of course, I have chosen a couple of places on the outskirts of the city. You choose one. Great. Livestock fish edible type LV1 fish, 10/50 points, requires level 1 or above water quality, LV2 fish, 10/500 points, requires level 2 or above water quality, LV3 fish, October 5000 points, requires level 3 or above water quality, LV4 fish, 10/50,000 points, requires level 4 or above water quality, LV5 fish, 10/50,000 points, requires level 5 or above water quality. There are so many types, and the points required for purchasing different types of the same level are the same. Bluefin tuna, LVL. Bluefin tuna x 1 kg fish mushroom rare pre-apocalyptic ingredients are now available for me for 500 points. Hanin, would you like to eat a lot of bluefin tuna? What? Isn't that the expensive one? That red fish that melts in your mouth. That's right, we didn't have the money to buy much before, but now we can eat as much as we want. Woa. Big brother. Hanin wants to eat it. Let's go, let the Bai drive the excavator and let's dig a fish pond together. Okay. Let's start digging here. Young boss Lee, how old is Xiao He? I feel like it's a lot bigger than before. It can't be. Xiao He has already reached adulthood, so he's not supposed to grow anymore. Could it be that the food on the farm is too good? Did you put on weight? I remember when I first came to help out at the farm, Xiao He reached up to my knees. But now it reaches up to my thighs. That's right, we stay together every day so I didn't notice it at all. These sudden changes in its body shape, it would be terrible if it mutated like Xiao Bai. But since Xiao Bai's accident, all the poisonous crops on the farm have been disposed of. Could it be that it evolved from eating radiation-resistant crops like Hanin? I gotta keep an eye on it. So as not to let anything else happen again. Ding, there are visitors. Who is it again? What happened to you? Visitors identified as 2 men and 1 woman, their threat level is 8. Researcher Bai, do you really not need to check out the new location that I have chosen? It's got better equipment and better security. The location of this farm is very good and its size is sufficient. And regarding security and equipment, we'll transfer them over after buying the farm. I'm very satisfied with this place. All right, as you wish. Although this man is smiling, it's really hard to talk to him. He didn't even look at the few places I've worked hard to select. It's been a while and no one's shown up, so I don't think they'll show up this time. De Kuei, keep knocking. What do you want? You're the owner of this place, right? I have some business to discuss with you, so can you open the gate and let us in so we can talk face to face? No. If you have something to say, just say it here. I understand, I understand. After all, it's very chaotic out there. Please say what you have to say, I'm very busy. What's with this guy's attitude? Ahem. I'm Ren Xiao, General Manager of Tianrun Company. To make it short, we'd like to buy this farm of yours. You name your price. Tianrun. Have they already found my farm? You name your price, whether it's for supplies or anything else, we'll meet your requests. If you don't have a place to live, we can also discount a place for you in a villa area in the city center. No need. Don't you want to hear the price? You're from the southern side, so you must have heard of the famous name of Tianrun. Maybe you will change your mind after hearing the price. No need, I just like living here, so even if you give me a gold mountain, I won't change my mind. Don't be a bastard. Warning. Warning. Violent attack detected at the farm gate. Attack strength is 2. Do you want to counterattack? Don't attack. This guy, he could actually trigger a warning from the system with just 1 punch. Bye. De Kuei. Bye. It seems that you have forgotten what I taught you, huh? Do it again without permission and you're going back to the devil's capital. I'm sorry, Mr. Bai, I was wrong. I dare not do it again. Oh. Interesting, please don't take it to heart, my subordinate was ignorant. Never mind, you, come here. Come closer, come on. Cough. Hummingbird guard. Cough cough, you punched my gate, I punched you back, we're even. If there's nothing else, please leave. He. I'm sorry for the inconvenience, it seems we've caused you trouble. Here's my phone number, if you ever change your mind, you can contact me at any time. This guy's so rude, he will definitely not answer, humph. What, stop looking down on us, bastard. See you again. I didn't expect the people from Tianrun to find my farm so quickly. Is it because they're searching for me, or is it only an accident? Retrieve hummingbird guard number 1. We will meet soon. There are only about 10 days left before the next destruction season. The output of the plantation area is stable, and the digging of the aquatic area has also begun. We still need to develop a livestock area, too. There's not much frozen meat left. Big brother. Try the sesame sauce I made, it's super delicious. Oh. Henin made this good one. Big brother will try it. Yummy. He right. In winter, we have to eat mutton hot pot. It's so warm and fuzzy. Yeah. Aren't you guys a little underdressed? Moreover, the current land can no longer be cultivated, so eating like this, you must have been curious for a long time, but I can't tell you any more details. I understand, I shouldn't have asked in the first place, you have your secrets. No, I just want you to be mentally prepared. The food I have here is not ordinary food. And long-term consumption of this food will cause some changes in the body. Like immunity from the cold, improved physical fitness and getting stronger. It may even evolve some unusual abilities. Uncle Nan, I'm looking forward to your changes. I'm just an ordinary old man what? This sounds like a science fiction movie. You said it. This apocalypse is just like a science fiction movie come true. Moreover, if it weren't for fossils, it would have been hard for mankind to imagine that Blue Star was ever home to those huge prehistoric beasts. As things stand, there's nothing strange about having superpowers. Just like this apocalypse. That's more like an evolution. Young Boss Lee, I don't understand what you are talking about, ha, just continue your dinner. By the way, did someone come today? Give Henin a big pot to cook mutton. They were from Tianrun. Ah, so it's like this. Young Boss Lee, even a useless old man like me can get stronger by eating the food from this farm. Of course. I see. You guys should rest early, I have to go out to do some errands. Search for hummingbird number 1 location detected. The target is in Harmony Villa district. Mr. Bai, this is my house, I'll let you stay here tonight, and I'll arrange a new place for you tomorrow. Then I'll have to trouble Miss Ren. You'll stay downstairs, there are 4 rooms you can choose from. I'll have dinner ready and delivered to your room. Okay. You guys should rest early. Okay, you should rest early, too. It's so annoying. Why are there mosquitoes in such a cold weather? My face looks so exhausted after that long day today, after taking a nice shower, should do a skin care spa. Aya, who's this gorgeous beauty? Ren Xiao, you're very good at your job, and you're beautiful, won't you leave a place for others? Oh ho ho. Titch. Mosquitoes. No, it can't be. The sound of flapping wings is like that of a beetle. I hate it, let's open the window and see if it can fly out. He. Phew, the air conditioner has been blowing for a long time. It's so refreshing to get a breath of fresh air. What? Help me. Are the bodyguards outside for nothing? Damn! I'll fire them all. This man is so strong, I can't move at all. I can't fight him. I have to calm this thief first. I'll let you go, don't scream. Do you understand? Don't try any moves, otherwise, let's see which is faster, my knife or the bodyguards outside. Calm down. Huff, huff bed, in the bedside cabinet there's money, lots of it, and some jewelry and gold, you can take them all. As long as you don't hurt me, I will never call the police. You're pretty cooperative. This world is all about seeking wealth. Hurting me won't do you any good. Just take the money and leave quickly, it will be enough for you to exchange for a lot of food. Oh, but unfortunately, I'm not here to rob you of your money. What? You're not. Are you a pervert? I have AIDS and you will be infected if you touch me. Or psychologically distorted. Or a pornographer. What a time to be thinking about such a thing. Stop. Let me ask you, did you send someone to kill Mr. Liang Tianyu? Why else would it have taken you so long to discover the murderer? What the hell, is this woman stupid? It's not a robbery. Are you one of Liang Tianyu's men? Liang Tianyu's confidants are all dead, where did this person come from? Mr. Liang did me a great favor, he died inexplicably and I want to avenge him. I heard that you are currently investigating the cause of Mr. Liang's death, give me all the information you have, I want to take a look. It turned out that he's here to voice his accusations, listen to me. The police and I are investigating the cause of Liang Tianyu's death, but the clues are too limited, there's no way to pinpoint the real culprit in such a short period of time. You took over Mr. Liang's position when he died, so maybe it was your doing. You have no evidence. Liang Tianyu has made too many enemies in the southern side, it's only natural for someone to take advantage of the chaos and kill him in the midst of it. He died so tragically, it must have been a revenge killing. I didn't have a deep grudge against him, so it's not worth it to kill him for the position of general manager. She's basically right, this woman isn't stupid either. I can't believe you guys don't have any suspects. There is really no suspect. He destroyed all the documents and surveillance related to the recent conspiracy. How am I supposed to pinpoint a suspect when I don't even know who he was interacting with before he died? I'm having a hard time with this matter, too. Looks like Liang Tianyu wanted to have everything for himself, and left no clues behind. Thank you God now, will you let me go? Miss Ren. What's going on? Open the door. Housemaid. The alarm system went off, something must have happened. Mr. De Coué, you have to save Miss Ren. Whoa. Miss Ren. Sob sob sob. Miss Ren. What's wrong with you? MD. Don't let him escape. That scar-faced monster, he really broke the door down. I must get out of here. Breaking into a girl's bedroom in the middle of the night, is a little too rude. How did you find me? I clearly left no trace behind me. When you stepped on the gravity-sensing device on the window, I asked De Coué to block the door. If you didn't want to have a face-to-face conflict with us, you would definitely jump out of the window, and that would be your escape route. That man, he's so smart. But, can a bean sprout stop me? Interesting. The bones of the arm are nothing compared to the knee. According to my calculations, the ulna and radius of your forearm should be fractured from that frontal impact force of 700 kilograms. Your carpal joints should also be crushed and dislocated due to their inability to unload that force, but you don't have any signs of injury now. Have you ever practiced martial arts? But I didn't see you using any special techniques. I'm very confused now. Can you answer this for me? Otherwise, you're not going anywhere tonight. Has this man ever practiced some kind of martial arts? I can't believe he actually stopped my punch. Even though my current body's capabilities are beyond those of a normal human, it's still quite troublesome to be entangled with someone who can fight. There are sounds coming from over there. Let's go over and have a look. I'm sorry, but I don't have time to play with you. Next time we see each other, I'll beat you to death. I told you, you're not leaving tonight. Cough cough cough. I'm leaving, go back and wash your eyes. You. Cough cough cough. So despicable. Goodbye to you. Mr. Bai. Did you let him escape? Researcher Bai. Are you okay? Damn it. Cough cough cough. Are you all right? Hoo-hoo. Hoo-hoo, this man was very smart, and he's simply in perfect physical condition. Cough cough cough, almost beyond human limits. What an excellent material. Just wait. I'm going to find you. I'm fine, I just have to wash my eyes. Please be careful, do you want us to go after him? Don't go after him. This man is very fast and you can't catch him. How is Miss Ren doing? Please go and check her. It's nothing serious. That intruder just knocked her out. After she wakes up, just take these pills from the medicine cabinet and give them to her. I've already written the dosage on them. Mr. Bai, we'd better call the police. The southern side is so chaotic now, and no property has been found stolen. It's better not to cause trouble for our comrades in the army and police force. Okay, I'll listen to you. I don't know what would have happened if it weren't for you. Alas. This world is so chaotic. Mr. Bai, not good. I just checked your room and found that there is a hard drive missing. Is it the gray hard drive that was plugged into my computer? Yes, it's that one. Stride. If I disconnect the network cable, there will definitely be no problem. I'd like to see what this Tianrun company really wants to do. An experiment? Is that man a researcher? Experiment notes. Even though a large number of creatures die because of this, I still firmly believe that the world is a better place than it was before. This isn't it a confidential document from Tianrun? The radioactive foods that cause dramatic changes in limbs and body shapes of beasts and humans are not in themselves a catastrophe. They bring more than just death and deformity to living things. That's evolution. This man. It's just that they took the wrong path of evolution, so they died halfway. I firmly believe that I can find the right path, even at the cost of human life. I will let mankind enter the next civilization because of this catastrophe. At that time, human beings won't be forced to separate due to terminal illness, won't be born prematurely due to congenital anomalies, and won't be regarded as a liability due to lack of strength. They will be able to rival tigers, leopards, and gods with their human strength, and live to be 300 years old. Regardless, at the end of the road, what greets me would be death or supreme glory. Mr. Bai, there has still been no luck with the search. Maybe the other party used some means, or maybe they haven't looked at the contents of the hard drive yet. The mother disk isn't picking up any signals from the daughter disk at all. Was that important information? Forget it, that hard drive is full of old data anyway, and it would be difficult for outsiders to understand it. I can no longer look back. Those notes, if they were seen by those people, they may have truly guessed that I came to the southern side for the real thing. Mr. Bai, it's too much of a coincidence that we were attacked just as we arrived in the southern side. Could it be number 7 who did it? If number 7 really wanted to take action against us, he wouldn't have sent such a rookie to do it. This person's physical fitness is very strong, but his skills are very raw. There's darkness ahead of me, but behind me, there's an abyss, there's no way back. November 21st, 2025 in the Yan Huang calendar. By Jingyan. This man's ideas coincide with mine but at the cost of human life. What arrogance could it be? Have they already started human experiments? Big Brother. LV1 Bama Siang Pig Cub, LV1 Windsor Rabbit Cub. LV1 Qingyuan Chicken Cub. Where did you get all these furry little cuties? Woof. Well, this bunny's so pretty, let me dress you up. Woo woo woo. Jealous, Hanin may not understand that complicated explanation, how should I explain it to her? Found it. Big Brother has a Doraemon treasure bag, and he can take out anything he wants from it. Wow. Is it really true? That's indeed my big brother. Instant understanding, dress up. This is a secret between us, you can't tell anyone. Yes, sir. She understood very quickly. This. Don't play around with the precious food, put it back in the shed quickly. Food. Don't. It's so cute, don't eat it. I want to keep it. It's still so small. Spicy rabbit meat. Pork chop rice. Chicken pot. Pork bacon burger spicy rabbit pot Hainan chicken rice. Grilled chicken legs. Rice pepper ginger rabbit sautéed diced rabbit with pickled pepper. Then, Hanin will have to become a vegetarian now. Then. Be grateful for the hard-earned food. And then eat it all without leaving any bite. That's the greatest respect for food. Developing relationships with it can be painful. Leave it to Big Brother. From now on, Hanin will eat it all without leaving a single bite. Congratulations. The plantation has produced a rare product, albino corn. Please harvest it as soon as possible. A rare product? What is this? Go ahead and play, I'll check out the cornfield. Rare item 4-2 albino corn single-use consumables description, an extremely rare mutated product produced from anti-radiation corn. Its probability is 1 in 100,000 effect, puts the user into a state of rage, increasing strength, speed, and reflexes by tenfold. Its effect lasts for 30 seconds. Going on a rampage, while increasing physical strength by tenfold within 30 seconds. This is totally like Popeye's spinach. Is this the only one? I should find out if there are any more rare products. Nothing. It seems that this kind of rare product is really hard to find, and can only be produced when you are lucky. When planting seeds, the system absolutely doesn't say anything about special products at all. It's kind of a nice surprise. It seems that it is necessary to do some intensive farming. I'm going to increase their amount. Doesn't that make the chances of producing a rare product from corn much higher? No. Isn't this putting the cart before the horse? Increasing the amount planted will certainly increase the probability of producing rare products. However, this will worsen the quality and yield of crops, and may produce a large number of weak and dead plants. I just have to farm honestly and not think about bugs. What I still need most now is points, and rare products can only be considered the icing on the cake. Damn that bastard, I'm gonna dig you up, and then I'm gonna cut you into pieces. Those security guards are all a bunch of idiots. There were so many of them, but they failed to catch a single thief. The military and police also simply have no extra manpower to investigate. It seems that if I want to find out the identity of that person, I can't use formal means. This hair that was stuck on my clothes is too light and is obviously not mine. It must belongs to the man who attacked me that night. Whoa. Stop thinking about that bastard. I will definitely catch him anyway. Mr. Bai, I need to talk to you. Miss Ren, are you feeling better? Thanks to you, the massage technique you taught me is really effective, and I can't feel the pain at all today. Mr. Bai, I have already chosen the location for your research institute. It isn't far from the farm, it was originally a factory. But due to the sudden changes, the factory closed down, so it was sold to us at a low price. Its location is pretty good, quiet and remote, which meets your requirements very well. Sorry for the trouble, Miss Ren. But since Miss Ren came to see me, then I'm sure there's something else going on. In fact, this matter is quite embarrassing. I think since Mr. Bai is an expert in biological research, you must be able to do a DNA systematic comparison. I'd like you to help me find a DNA match for this hair on the southern side. With all due respect, if you want to make a comparison in the entire southern side, it is tantamount to finding a needle in a haystack. Not to mention the time it will take to complete the comparison of nearly 100,000 copies. Just getting DNA samples from everyone on the southern side is a huge undertaking. Or is this person that important? Ha ha ha, it's not that important. I just want to find the intruder who attacked me that day, but if it's that difficult, forget it. No. It's not difficult. Miss Ren, I'm willing to help you with this matter. Ha. Thank you, then I'll trouble you. Reagent injection dilution 10% injection completed. The experimental subject's muscle fibers seemed to thicken significantly, and cellular activity increased thousands of times, recording the data now. There are compound eyes. The experimental subject's genes have been contaminated by other organisms. The experimental subject appears to be in a violent state and broke free from the restraints. V-shaped virus B34th experiment failed. Roar. The outer glass is shattering. Immediate destruction. Jingming. Why did you leave your pathetic little brother there alone? Don't talk nonsense. What little brother? He's just a bastard. Then shall we go and tease him? Ha 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 ha, okay. Yeah. Ha 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 ha, look at him, hold him tight, make him drink until he is full. A bastard is a bastard, he's really such a disgrace. Hey, you guys, take it easy, don't leave any marks on him. Even though he's a bastard, his surname is Bai after all, he has to live up to the old man's expectations. Ha 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 ha. We know. Brother, big brother, let me go. Ha 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 ha. Bai Jingming. He even called you brother. Brother, let me go. Imitate, ha 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 ha, titch. So dirty. Bastard. Don't hurt me. Bai Jingming. Nowadays, V-shaped viruses have become more and more stable. V-shaped virus A, as soon as I can create the perfect mutant. I won't be far from beating you. Today's news: it's been 19 days since the world changed. Our reporters tell us large numbers of mutated livestock carcasses were found in Nanchi town, exceeding 100 in number. They're of unknown origin, piled up here. The Epidemic Prevention Department has already disposed of the remains. Yo, why aren't you watching the cartoons today? Did you start watching the news? Humph, Big Brother always treats me like a child. I've been following the news, too. Hanin can't hide behind Big Brother all the time. This child, Hanin, can see people's evil thoughts, which is already helping Big Brother. But I want to grow up quickly and help my big brother more. Xiao He is getting stronger, so I have to get stronger too. I've been watching Xiao He for a while now, and he doesn't have a tendency to go berserk. The changes in its body shape should be due to the evolution from the anti-radiation products. I'm so relieved now. Big Brother and Uncle Nan will go to continue digging the pond. When you get hungry, find some snacks for yourself. You've got a big appetite now. 1 hour later, Big Brother was right, I'm a little hungry. What's that? Divine Gain Seeds LV4. Wow, they're glowing nuts. They look delicious. There are exactly 2, 1 for each of us. Ah. So bitter. It's too hard, I swallowed it whole. It's too hard, I swallowed it whole. Ouch. I need to rinse my mouth. I don't know why, I feel a little sleepy. Woof, creak. What's that sound? Wah. This. What's this? Xiao He. Xiao He really became like a wolf. Is this because of mutation? But it seems different from normal mutant animals. There seems to be no sign of further attacks on me. I should try to calm it down. Xiao He, it's me, Uncle Nan. Xiao He. What is this? Is there a reaction? Xiao He, are you hungry? Don't be afraid, I'll get you some food. Woo. Woo woo. Warning. Xiao He. Xiao. Xiao He really climbed over such a high fence with ease. Uncle Nan. What happened? Young Boss Li, it's bad. Xiao He suddenly went crazy and ran outside. What? I don't know why Xiao He suddenly went crazy, but it didn't look like any of the other mutant animals out there. It seemed to recognize me. Big Brother. Grandpa Nan. Xiao He is gone. I woke up and it wasn't next to my bed. Hanin. What are you doing out here? Don't worry, maybe Xiao He has been bored from staying at home for too long. Maybe he will come back after running around for a while. Go back to sleep, it'll be okay. No. Xiao He never leaves my side when I'm sleeping. Why did you come here without wearing your shoes? What did Uncle Nan mean by going crazy? I'm worried about Xiao He. What if Xiao He becomes like Xiao Bai? Don't think too much. Did Xiao He eat anything special recently? No. Hanin always remembered what Big Brother said. All we eat is farm food. What's special? We ate from Big Brother's box that had glowing nuts in the afternoon. Could it be that LV4 divine grain seeds? Xiao He, it must have evolved. Damn it. But why did it go crazy? System. Would consuming LV4 grain seeds have the side effect of making the creatures lose control? System. MD. Hanin, Big Brother will go and get Xiao He back. Be good and go back to bed with Grandpa Nan. Big Brother, you must bring Xiao He back. Don't worry, Hanin, Brother will definitely get Xiao He back. Xiao He is family. So hot. I really want to tear into fresh meat. Bite the throats of all living creatures. But no, I can't hurt humans. Otherwise, I'll never be able to return to my young master again. It's a sacred animal. Yes, this must be the sacred animal in the oracle. I must bring it back. God will definitely be very happy. Patrol Level Surveillance Guard Number 01 reporting no findings, Number 02 reporting no findings. Looks like Xiao He is no longer in this area. I have to get it back quickly. If the military police finds it, Xiao He will definitely be killed. Who? Young man, are you looking for a black wolf dog? Is it your dog? Auntie, did you see which way it went? Young man, do you know the truth behind this apocalypse? Just tell me where my dog went. I'm not interested in knowing anything else. It's because people have done too much evil. They've angered the gods, so the gods have sent down disasters to punish them. This apocalypse will not stop until all the human race is extinguished, and if you want to save yourself, you must join our self-help society and make a sincere confession to God in order to have a chance of survival. What kind of new missionary scam is this? Are there any conditions for joining your self-help society? We have a hierarchy of membership in the self-help society for all beings. And different levels require different membership fees. That differs from 300,000, and the higher the level, the closer you are to God and the greater the chance of salvation. But, young man, since you're the master of the sacred animal, you can just bring the sacred animal to join the club. When you have time, you should learn more about brainwashing and deception before you come out to fool people. Sacred animal. Does that mean Xiao He? How dare you be disrespectful to God? Sorry, Auntie, but you're a little late in the game, and I don't have time to play games with you. Can salvation be achieved through piety? It'll be me who saves myself. Only me. Those who do not believe in God will fall into hell for all eternity. You, the lowest of the low, maggot. Woo woo. What's that sound? Looks like it was hit by a car while crossing the road. There's also another little one. I can't believe it's still alive. Judging from the look of this dog's mother, it must have been dead for a few days. So tenacious. There are also lots of people who have lost their parents. Just come home with me. Grr. Let's shake it up. Xiao Wu won't be able to hold on any longer. Mr. Bai. How could that mutated beast get in? Xiao Wu got addicted to smoking. He went to the woods to smoke and flicked the cigarette but at that beast. And the beast got violent and attacked him. What a mess, how dare you guys do that? It's not, that beast was hiding in the bushes and Xiao Wu didn't see it until. However, we've contacted the military police to handle it. Say it again. You're saying this mutant was lurking in the bushes? Yes, that's right. Low-level mutant beasts would simply wander around irrationally, following the heat of living creatures. This must be a high-level mutant beast. Moreover, this mutant beast only bit the security guard's leg, but didn't kill him. It seems to know the dangers of guns, trying to use the security guard to hold us back. It's simply terrifyingly clever. If we capture it and study it, we might be able to break the instability of the V-virus. Yeah. This is the perfect mutant beast that I've been looking for. Get all the men you can. We must capture this mutant beast alive before the military police arrive. Yes, yes. They must be equipped with tranquilizer guns and sedatives. Remember, it has to be alive. Here. Mr. Bai, the tranquilizer gun. Well, you guys with the guns, be careful, aim for the limbs. Wow. Titch. No, it's going to run away. Chase it. Hummingbird number 2 reports large dog paw prints were found 700 meters southeast. I'm coming. Such big paw prints, the color of the blood is also relatively fresh, as if it had just been left there not long ago. It must belong to Xiao He. What happened? How did Xiao He get hurt so badly? No mutated animal can move at such a fast speed. I'm getting more and more excited. Its muscle tone while running, what a beautiful creature. I must catch it. Target found, hummingbird guard, show me. Hummingbird guard, zoom in again, I want to see the tracker's face. It's him. It's this tech nerd again. Why is he after Xiao He? Does he want to capture Xiao He for research? You are taking out the albino corn, *1 taken. Bastards, you won't get away with this. Bang bang. 0203, surround it from both sides. Try to drive it into that old factory up ahead. Copy that. Damn it. Ah. Not good, car number 2 is down. Bloody beast. Ah. Eating the albino corn, entering the frenzy state, remaining effect time is 26 seconds. What's that white light? Is that, my master? Remaining effect time is 26s. Remaining effect time is 20s. Whoa. Remaining effect time is 12s. Damn it, what the hell is this? Oh, no. Remaining effect time is 5s. Remaining effect time is 28 week. Not good. Remaining effect time is 1s. This thing has side effects. Fortunately, I was able to block it, otherwise my life would have been in danger. This man is too dangerous, he must be eliminated. Xiao He. Xiao He. Xiao He. How are you? System. What the hell is going on? System. Divine gain. Xiao He. Xiao He, this. Sorry, the situation currently is very pessimistic. He received a hard blow to the head, his pituitary gland was concussed, and the blood vessels in his brain were squeezed. Especially that fatal wound on his neck, it's a miracle that he has made it this far. Sorry, Miss Ren, we have done our best, but his chances are really, don't explain it to me. It is your duty as guards to protect researcher Bai's safety with your lives, and now he is lying on a hospital bed, his life and death uncertain. I'm really sorry, researcher Bai was so intent on capturing the mutant animal that he took off first with the advance team, and by the time we got there, the advance team also suffered heavy losses, and only De Kue survived. That's enough, I don't want to hear excuses. Did you see the attacker's appearance? No, it was a very fast white light. If you're going to make up a story, make up a decent one first before you try to fool people. It's really the truth. I'm not lying. We pay you a lot of money, and I'm not here to listen to you shirking your responsibilities. Not good. Researcher Bai's heart rate is dropping drastically. There's another hematoma in his brain. Rescue him immediately. It's pointless. Miss Ren, Researcher Bai can't be saved. It's better to listen to what else he wants to say at his last moments. What? Give Researcher Bai a shot of adrenaline. Kui. Mr. Bai. I'm here. Inject me with the V-shaped virus. No. No way, there have been no human successes yet. If it fails, you won't even be able to rest quietly in your grave with a complete human body. Dying like this, or dying as a monster, to me, there is no difference. Let me make a bet this time. I don't want to lose just like that. Inject 5 milliliters of V-shaped virus agent into Researcher Bai and prepare the shackles and the bomb neck collar. Mr. Bai, do you want me to call the Bai family back? No need, they're just people who happen to share the same blood as me, that's not my home. Let's get started. Ah. Xiao Hei. Ugh. Hanin, be good, don't wait any more and go back to sleep. Xiao Hei couldn't have gotten that far, and young boss Li will be back soon. It's going to be bad if you catch a cold in such cold weather. I'm not cold, I'm in good health now, I'll just wait here for my big brother to come back. But hold my hand if you don't believe me, I'm very warm. It's really true. It's amazing how much a person's health can improve by eating the food from this farm. I'm an evolved superwoman. Okay. Then I will accompany you and wait for young boss Li to come home. Hanin can sit with grandpa, as my baby warmer. Big brother. You're back. Have you found Xiao Hei? Whoa, big brother. What's wrong with you? Xiao Hei, who has just evolved, still can't control his strength very well. As a result, Li Tianran's wounds opened, and a fracture occurred. Hanin. I brought Xiao Hei back. Xiao Hei race, check wolf dog, evolution. Who? Wow, Xiao Hei, you've changed a lot. You still have the familiar blue color of Xiao Hei. Tie pants are hot. Xiao Hei, I want you to lift me high. Evolution type, atavistic age, 3 strength, 30 intelligence, 10 speed, 42 spirit, 10 hunger, 5, whoa. The little mistress is still so naughty. Who? Evaluation, this is a Czech wolf dog with human genes. It's genetically evolved, and its data will improve dramatically. It should be noted that there's no upper limit on those data. In other words, Xiao Hei lost control before because of the atavistic gene that caused it to go berserk, so it escaped because it didn't want to hurt us. Integrated with human genes, could it be during that time? Young boss Li, I brought the medicine box. Could you please sterilize the knife? I want to dig out the bullet. Here you go, are you going to dig it out directly? What if it gets infected? Rest assured. Retrieve the ancient medicine-grade carrots. A carrot appeared out of thin air. Could it be that this the miracle cure? Ugh. My wound healed, my broken bones restored, there's only pain now. The genetic cells in the bodies of all living creatures on the planet are constantly replicating and fissioning, with old cells dying and new ones replacing the old ones to maintain life. During the process of fission and replication, the cell is stable most of the time and will completely replicate all the elements of the old cell. But this stability is. Under certain conditions, a new gene might suddenly appear at a site, replacing the original gene, and this is called a mutant gene. Gene mutations are categorized into two outcomes. The first is beneficial development. Just like me, Hanin, and Xiao He, it allows our bodies to add new and beneficial functions to their original functions. I call that evolution. The second is the bad development. Just like the many mutated animals in the world currently, they have terrifyingly strong limbs and great strength, but with fatal flaws in their genes. Even if they were lucky enough to regain their senses, they won't live long. It's just a way to survive. Researcher by. You're awake. I survived. This is simply a miracle. No human being has ever retained consciousness after being injected with the virus. Researcher by. Your success this time means that our experiment will move to the next stage. Congratulations. No, it's not that simple. I did survive, but that doesn't mean that the V-shaped virus mutated me perfectly. My mutation, it still failed. I have some greater strength and speed than normal people, but my body structure is still altered for the worse. I have a maximum of 7 days to live. If I can't find the perfectly mutated creature and get its DNA, in 7 days I'm still going to die. Mr. Bai, Detective Yuan from the Southern Side Military Police Bureau is here. I see. Wouldn't it be appropriate for us to investigate that intruder and alert the military? I'm well versed in boxing, Muay Thai, Sambo, grappling, Sanzho, and several other deadly martial arts. I also have a 65 kg Golden Dragon badge from the Federal Sanzho Association, and my reflexes and physical fitness are more than 2.8 times that of an average adult. In other words, I can already be called one of the strongest people in the world. There are not many people in the world who can defeat me head-on. But the person who attacked me, in other words, he can't be considered a human at all. His power source is the same as that perfect mutant wolf dog. He should also be a perfect mutant. Or perhaps, their perfect mutations all came from the same source, which explains why he came to rescue that wolf dog. That guy's moves, it reminds me of that other guy from before. Are you suspecting that those two are the same person? But Mr. Bai, would it be a good idea for them to know about our hard-earned research results? I know what I'm doing, and the V-virus hasn't yet allowed me to reach the state of perfect evolution. But if this information can lead me to the perfect mutant, I can afford to do that. After all, I don't have much time. Yes. Detective Yuan. Sorry to have kept you waiting. I hope my appearance doesn't scare you. It doesn't. Yuan Wen, Southern Side Senior Police Officer. Is this what you said the military would be interested in? Excuse me. Well, as you can see, I'm in a state that would normally be impossible to survive. This bone spur will gradually grow as my body develops, and when my heart is pierced, that's when I'll die. So, I don't have much time. In exchange, I expect you to give me your full assistance in finding this person. The sooner the better. It's a pleasure to work with you. Purchase LV4 Divine Level Powerful Seed X19. LV4 Divine Level Powerful Seed Category, Cherry Tomato Soil Requirements, Fertile, High-Quality Land Irrigation Requirements, irrigation with pure water at least once a day, growth cycle, 18 days survival rate, 18% effects, promotes genetic fission for the one who consumes it, enhances the beneficial development of genetic fission, and prevents the negative development of genes, and promotes evolution. In other words, the main direction of LV4 seeds is to promote evolution. This is simply the key to a new era for mankind. Ha! If humans will become gods with this kind of thing in the future, then will I be the god who created the gods? Its planting conditions are very harsh. If I want to plant it, I need to use a lot of points to level up the land first. So expensive. But I still have to buy it. You have spent 95,000 points to purchase a good land upgrade coupon X19. The remaining points are 5,680,000. Ordinary land X19 has been upgraded to good land. Good land description: nutrient-rich black soil that can grow crops above level 4 and has a yield-boosting effect on crops below level 3. Well, there is not much time left before the second wave of destruction season arrives. Countdown to the second wave of destruction season 431:029:017. Growth agents are also that expensive. Purchase Growth Agent X12. These growth agents have limited effectiveness in promoting ripening of LV4 crops. I should add a few more agricultural robots to speed up the planting. I still have to save points to buy ordinary seeds to upgrade my farm. I have to do my best to get as many ripe crops as possible before the second wave of the destruction season arrives. Immaculate Eagle, as a human being, with my humble body, would it be possible for me to meet the Holy Lord? You just need to tell the Holy Lord exactly what you saw, and the Holy Lord will make his judgment. Although you haven't attracted the required number of believers this week, as long as this information is true, you can still get enough gifts from the Holy Lord. This is so wonderful. Thank you, Holy Lord, thank you, Holy Lord. Mutters: my family can hold out for another month. Mutters: only those who worship the Holy Lord devoutly can survive in this apocalypse. Oh Lord, mutters, mutters, mutters. Holy Lord, the pure sheep sent a letter saying that a new, holy beast, was discovered. Oh. Tell me about it. Ha 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 ha. Good, good. This will make the Holy Lord even more powerful. Congratulations to the Holy Lord. With the nourishment of the new holy beast, the Holy Lord will be able to complete his emergence soon. Then can I take a look at the recent ones? You can take them away. The Holy Lord has long been tired of eating those little desserts. All you have to do is bring back the sacred beast and sacrifice it to the Holy Lord, after the Holy Lord emerges. Hiss hiss, I want to, I know. Thank you, Lord, for your kindness. Hiss 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 hiss, I want to eat, wolf cubs. Breaking news. A tragic accident occurred on a mountain highway in the suburbs of the southern side. A private car plunged about 100 meters down a cliff at a bend in the mountain road, rolled over and exploded. It was verified that there were 3 people in the car, 2 adults and a child. When local firefighters arrived on the scene, the 2 adults in the car were dead. The child was found hung from a tree branch near the incident site. She survived and has been taken to a local hospital for treatment. What a poor child, so young to suffer the loss of both of her parents. By the way, what time is it now? My parents really got carried away with their trip. They said they'd be home by 3 o'clock. It's too late. Why are they still not back yet? The number you have dialed is off, please try again later. The subscriber you dialed is power off. Please try again later. The number you have dialed is off. The fire is too big. We have to call the fire trucks. This child has fainted while hanging from a tree. get her out of here quickly. The child is too young, and she has a slight fracture, please be gentle. Hurry, hurry. Is the child still saying nothing? The child is too young, she doesn't remember anything clearly. She must have been traumatized. What about her family? I checked the gene bank, and I found that she's an orphanage kid, adopted only 2 days ago. Oh my God, in other words, are the deceased her adoptive parents? What kind of plague this kid is, the couple who adopted her were really unlucky. Cough, stop talking. It said that the orphanage wasn't very formal, and that the child was taken away without the proper procedures. Have the police notified the deceased's family? He was notified, he should be here soon. Hey, where's the morgue? Officer, are you here to claim the bodies? Yes, could you please lead the way? Please follow me. Mr. Lee, please accept my condolences. These aren't my parents, you must be mistaken, only the two of them went out. Where did the child come from? There must be a mistake. I'm sorry, please accept my condolences. I understand how you feel, you might want to do a DNA test to confirm. Okay, my parents must have just disappeared. Please wait here until the results come out. Big brother, I'm sorry. It's all my fault. If only I hadn't asked Aunt for help when the dean beat me, Uncle and Aunt wouldn't have taken me away. Neither would. It's not your fault. Mr. Lee, the results are out. Parent-child relationship is 99%. Please accept my condolences, sob. The comparison results are out. Researcher by. We found the intruder. Lee Tianran, male, 26 years old. He graduated from Jingnan Normal University with excellent academic performance. 2 years ago, Lee Tianran's parents adopted a 4-year-old girl, and both parents died in a car accident on the way back. Lee Tianran returned to the southern side from Jingnan province, took over his parents' inheritance, and became a farmer until today. Is that all? Yes, there's nothing special about this man's background. Even if the DNA test proves that he's the one who stole the USB flash drive, but how can we be sure that this is the same person who attacked you the other day? This man named Lee Tianran looks ordinary to the extreme no matter how you look at him. But an ordinary person couldn't simply fight with me without losing. That night he showed incredible physical fitness. This is simply not something an ordinary person who's been mediocre for over 20 years can have. Either this man has been in hiding for more than 20 years, but judging from his skills, he is quite inexperienced, so this possibility can basically be ruled out. So that leaves only the second explanation. This man's physical fitness has recently improved dramatically. The only thing who can do this is perfect mutation. It also explains why the other party reached out to help the perfectly mutated wolf dog, because their perfectly mutated powers come originally from the same source. The power of an organization that was able to create 2 perfect mutants is too terrifying. Researcher by, could it be that our thinking went astray from the beginning? Perhaps their power of perfect mutation is brought about by something other than science. So you're saying, the other party's perfect mutation wasn't caused by the V-shaped virus? The chances of a V-shaped virus causing a perfect mutation in a living creature is only 1 in 100 million, and there are only about a dozen perfect mutants in the entire world, including the Beastmaster, so how is it possible that there are 2 perfect mutations in the southern side? That's a very high success rate. It's not even close to the factors of probability at all. In other words, in this world, there exists a second key that allows for perfect mutation. Ha! If there really is a case of successful human evolution, then that's someone our military is also interested in. Send someone to keep an eye on both parties. Yes, sir. Purchased Growth Agent X2. LV4 Divine Crops ripening time is reduced by 50h. Remaining time till maturity, 128h. Young Boss Lee, I feel like something is not right with Xiao He. Uncle Nan, what's wrong? Recently, Xiao He has been staying on the roof, and today he wouldn't even come down no matter how loud I yell at him. Although Xiao He usually goes to the roof, he'll come down obediently when told, but today there's something strange. This reaction is very similar to that of the eve of the first destruction season. Xiao He's sense of danger has increased since his atavistic evolution. Could it be, hummingbird guards, search a kilometer radius of the farm? At such a time, are there still text messages at a time like this? I wonder what kind of telecommunications fraud it is. What company is it that is still working in the middle of the apocalypse? Big Brother? Is this a prank? Who would make such a bad joke, Big Brother? The target has left the farm. I think it's a little too much to use a top-notch spy plane like the Utah's stealth drone to monitor a farm. No, look. What are those things? These are some miniature unmanned reconnaissance drones. It's surprising that such micro-devices are present on a dilapidated farm. Also, did you notice that the farm's crops can survive in toxic soil? Yeah. In today's world, except for plants grown without soil, all plants contain the V-shaped viruses, and you know how serious the consequences of accidental ingestion can be. But not only are the crops on this farm not destroyed, they seem to be carefully nurtured. There's an unusual air in this place. It's hard to tell if there's any heavy weaponry on the farm. I've already been seriously injured by Li Tianran once, so it's better to be careful until I'm sure of his strength. It's still a farm, he thinks it's a military base. Then we are ready. I have completely memorized the structure of the farm. As for the weapons, just use microwave shock weapons to destroy them. Li Tianran isn't here. If there is only one perfect mutant beast, our chance of catching it alive is very high. Get moving. Activate shock waves 3 times. Scanning is complete. After 3 full shocks, not a single electronic piece could still function normally. Move. Loving parents Li Bingqing Wang Yutun. Bastards. It wasn't a prank. Who the hell is it? Ding. Ding, your parents' ashes are in my hands. Ding, I'm sure you've confirmed it with your own eyes. I'll give you a day to think about it, and when you do, you'll give me the holy beast and one of your hands and one of your feet in exchange for the ashes. Ding. Is this person mentally retarded? Mom and Dad would be so pissed off if they knew I'd agreed to trade my arms and legs for their ashes. They'd probably come and beat me in my dreams. But, what is that holy beast? Could it be Xiao He? Ha, Xiao He went out for a walk and was watched by so many people. Ding. What makes you think that you can control me with a box of inorganic substances? You can do what you want with my parents' ashes, but I promise, I will send you down there to kowtow to them and apologize. This person has already set his sights on Xiao He. I'm afraid that if he knows about Xiao He's ability, he will get rid of him no matter what. Could it be that woman from before? It's unlikely, and a monopoly company like Tianrun wouldn't resort to such despicable means if it wanted to get back at me. Then who the hell is it? Warning. Warning. Farm invasion. The opponent has high precision, modern weapons threat level is 99. Thermal imaging reaction detected inside the building. Surround this building. Hold on. The thermal imaging disappeared. Strange. Where did it go? These people are all bad. Eye of truth. Xiao He, do as I say. Turn them all into compost. Gur. Search. Is there really no one in this small building? Mr. Bai, this. Quick. Get out immediately. It's an ambush. How is that possible? Did the shock weapons not work? What's going on in this ordinary-looking farm? These battle robots. How could they possess such good smart technology? It turns out to be you, I see. You're here to take revenge on me, you did well. You must have spent a lot of time investigating, right? That's really a lot of work. It wasn't too hard to investigate you. But you really exceeded my expectations tonight. Since everything is clear now, there's nothing more to say. I won't live much longer anyway, I'll die if the plan fails, and dying here is no different than dying in a hospital bed. We each rely on our abilities, and the winner takes everything. Young Boss Lee. Kill these Tianrun people. The people in this company are no good. Before killing you, I want you to confess where are my parents' ashes. What ashes? You didn't steal my parents' ashes. Are you kidding me? Unfilial son. Unfilial son. What an unfilial bastard. How can you ignore your mother's ashes? If it were me, Xiao Xing, I'd give my whole body for my mother. Damn it. Damn it. He didn't even offer the sacred beast. As a result, all the snacks mother wanted were gone. Holy Lord, you must remain calm, Holy Lord. I'm so useless. 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 I'm useless. We have brought new goods, we're offering them to the Holy Lord to enjoy. Mom is tired of eating those dirty things. Yes, yes. Mommy wants to eat wolf cubs. You're all losers. You're in a position of power and you can't even get a sacred beast. Holy Lord, after all, we're not, I don't want to listen. Xiao Xing. Holy Lord, Mommy. Mommy. Mommy, Xiao Xing misses you so much. My good boy Xiao Xing. Mommy, you finally came to see Xiao Xing again. Mommy, it's all Xiao Xing's fault. He can't even get the wolf cub his mom wants. Woo, Mommy, don't be mad, don't abandon Xiao Xing, Mommy, please don't hit Xiao Xing. Xiao Xing will be a good boy from now on. Xiao Xing will bring that stinky bastard to his mom. Mom's gonna be so happy when she eats him, so you won't be mad at Xiao Xing. Good, eat. You didn't steal my parents' ashes. Are you kidding me? It seems it's really not him. But it's strange, this man was clearly bitten through the neck by Xiao He, but he's standing here properly. Eye of Truth. By Jinyan Human, Evil Evolution, Occupation, Biocytologist remaining survival time, 118 hours strength, 21 wisdom, 18 speed, 23 endurance, 18. Evaluation Evil Evolution. He used the power of evil evolution to save himself from dying, and if he can't mitigate the evil mutant gene fission in his body within 118 hours, he will be dragged to hell by the very power that saved his life. It seems that radiation plants are causing evolution failure. But due to Xiao Hei's perfect mutant gene and his mutual fusion, his life was temporarily saved. Then his purpose is: he wants to get Xiao Hei's perfect mutant gene. Even if you hadn't stolen the ashes, your intentions would have done me no good. I can't let you out of here. Hold on. Your parents' ashes are important to you. Maybe I can help you get it back. Frankly speaking, there is no unresolvable hatred between you and me. I want the evolutionary gene, and you act out of self-preservation. Why don't we turn this war into a deal? Stop. We can exchange resources. Can you help me find the ashes? I have a huge network of connections, resources, and technology. If you want to find someone in the southern side, this will be much faster than if you do it yourself. If you want to get the evolutionary gene, this little bargaining chip alone may not be enough. Even without your help, I will be able to dig that person out sooner or later. But I'm curious, you're emphasizing your network connections and not Tianrun. What is your relationship with Tianrun? Strictly speaking, I'm not a member of Tianrun. I only stand on my own side, and I have nothing to do with the interests of any party. Oh. I have no enmity towards you, whether you killed Liang Tianyu or invaded the villa and attacked Ren Xiao, it has nothing to do with me. As long as I can get what I need, that's enough. In other words, you can be my tool. Oh, interesting. Young Boss Li. You can have the handy tools, and I can also get the evolutionary gene to save my life. It's a win-win. Have your men disarm and squat in the corner with their hands on their heads. You follow me. This eye of good and evil. This is. You don't have to be nervous. This is the gene you want. What? Is this the perfect mutant? But how did it become? If my guess is correct, Xiao Hei merged with human genes in the process of his perfect mutation. And the human whose genes it acquired is you. Based on your genetic fitness, its genes should be able to prevent your evil evolution. This is the most perfect mutant I've ever seen. Even the high-ranking mutant beast king in the southern border who has merged with human genes would only become a monster with no consciousness and with only a frantic instinct to feed. But this one not only has self-awareness, but it can also follow human commands. As long as I decipher its genetic secrets and mass-produce it, all right. The visit is over. Next, it's time for your part of the deal. Help me track this number, and look into all the call records made to it and the signal locations in the last 10 days. Let me see what you've got. After all, I'm pretty picky about my choice of tools. This easy to say, but I urgently need a blood sample now. If I don't figure out the key quickly, I will have less than 5 days left. You don't have the capital to negotiate terms with me yet. So you're gonna have to work hard and find that person as soon as possible. I see. Yo boss bye, what's the matter? Why didn't you come find me in my base, and instead called me out here? I really didn't want to go out. Top hacker Lon Ning. Don't be a smart ass, check the signal location of this number. Hey. Is this all you got to say after I came all the way here and chartered tour? Moreover, you'll fix the circuit chips in Mr. Li's house, as an apology for using the shock weapon. He's pretty good at this. Well, you're not my boss. You're an old man, you're such a big bastard. Is he really reliable, such a foul-mouthed hacker? He's the best at technology. By the way, how did you become a mutant? To become such an inhuman and ghostly form, isn't that what you called, the era of gods? Ha 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 ha, as expected, you did read the contents of my USB flash drive. I admit that you are indeed better and faster than me in this aspect of human life level advancement. 10 days after the world changed, my team extracted the V virus from the radioactive plants. That virus is the source of the mutations in those who eat it. But through my experiments, I've discovered that V-shaped virus caused the biological cells to divide, and at the same time dramatically increase their probability of evil changes, ultimately creating deformed, short-lived monsters that just keep on feeding. I think I might be able to get some inspiration from Xiaohei's genes. So, your conclusions are based on extensive human experiments with this so-called virus? I don't think what I did was cruel. Countless data on human biology and history have been derived from cold human experiments. Moreover, before I came to Tianrun, they had already conducted human experiments under Yang Tianyu's instruction, so instead of hanging on to their breath half dead, it would be better to let those experimental subjects play their part and exert their maximum value. I wouldn't mind being a guinea pig for a while before I die. I was a failure, but it's still a valuable piece of data, isn't it? That's really crazy. Ha ha ha. Biological and scientific developments. Ha 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 ha. It was only by stepping on the bones of countless people that we reached our current heights. In such an apocalyptic future, this is even less likely to change. Got it. I've sent the information over to you. I didn't leave you my email address. Ha. What century do you think this is, old man? Are you underestimating me? With one photo of you, I can dig up all of your information in 10 minutes, okay? Also, I heard everything you said about questioning my skills just now. Question my skills again, and I'll hack into your cell phone camera and we'll make a broadcast of you taking a bath, bastard. Even though he's just a loudmouth, he still has professional ethics. Any more blabbering and I'll lower your payment. No, no. Don't. I'll shut up and work. Damn it. How come there are moths this big in such cold weather? Be careful, that thing isn't poisonous, right? There are a lot of mutated animals nowadays. Could this thing be a mutated moth or something like that? Bayou. What's going on? Ugh. Get some sleep. Our beloved Holy Lord. The true God who created the universe and everything in it. Thank you for granting us your will, for your power and love. Grant us the fruit of hope to be reincarnated into an immortal body. The reincarnation ceremony begins now. In the name of our Lord, Circuit. Next, water the fruit with the nectar from the sacrifice. Make sure the fruit of hope grows well. To complete the reincarnation as soon as possible. Disgusting. You bastards. Ah. Caution Woa. What's going on? Who is it? How dare you disrupt the reincarnation ceremony? You, who are you? How dare you disrupt? I'm your lord. Hummingbird guards, kill these scum. Protect our holy lord. Run quickly. Ah. Help. Ah. Run quickly. All the guardians were also killed. I originally thought it was just some bastard stealing ashes. I didn't expect that they were actually such a bunch of scum who are worse than animals. You are Li Tianran, ugh. Chen Sheng, bring me my parents' ashes and I'll make your death a pleasant one. If you kill me, you won't get the ashes, ha 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 ha, kill me if you dare. Don't try to provoke me. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Just keep on saying nonsense. You're done. My brothers, they've hatched. Ha 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 ha. Ugh. What an ugly creature. They're really disgusting. Damn. They're that hard. The gun is useless. Opening the store of the warehouse, there are so many more lethal weapons. A bazooka or something like that should be fine. Here it is. Insufficient points, purchase failed. Damn, I just bought a bunch of seeds the day before yesterday. I don't have enough points. Hummingbird warriors. Titch, no way. Even the firepower of the hummingbird warriors can't penetrate that hard skin. I thought it was just an ordinary cult taking advantage of the apocalypse to make money and do evil, but I didn't expect that they had such a weird monster up their sleeve. I should have known better and brought out a couple of the big combat warriors. I was afraid it would be too flashy. Where are you hiding? I thought you were crazy. I'm in a difficult situation right now. There's no more albino corn. Ordinary weapons can't kill these monsters. Let's just blast their eyeballs and stall for time. It's too fast. Ring ring ring. Hello, Southern Side Military Police Station. My God, officer, you finally answered me. There is an explosion near my house, there's also a lot of noise and strange sounds. It seems like mutant beasts are causing damage there. Officer, please come and take a look, I'm an old woman with a child who's really scared. Grandma, I'm scared. We're coming over now, ma'am, please tell me the location of the explosion. Come on. Get the cleanup crew and follow me. There may be level 2 to 3 mutant beasts on the outskirts of the city. I'll inform them. Are there really mutant beasts in this level of the city? I'm really looking forward to it. Let's see if we can capture one alive and ask the leader for a reward. If it's a level 3 mutant beast, don't take it lightly. Hey! It's not as easy to deal with as a regular level 1 mutant beast. Taking out ancient medicine grade tomato 11. Even though I shot all their eyeballs, it only slowed them down. My ribs are also broken. You're about to die and you still have the will to fight back. Don't even think about fighting back when you're injured that badly. You're going to be a nice little snack for my brothers. Is he dead? Ah. You're like pigs. Ah. That room. No. You can't go in that room. These two my goods. That was a close one, I was really hit, help. You too, don't go there. Don't hurt my goods. Help us, please help us, please help us. Ah, monsters, sob 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 sob, I wanna go home. Goods. Is the girl who was sacrificed also termed goods? How many people have these scum killed? Not good. Ah. The monsters. The monsters are coming. Help, ah. I can't let them get in here. Is this a warehouse? Looks like they're not just using the girls as goods. There is also a lot of food. Gold bars, jewelry and antiques, heh. I didn't expect such good stuff to be hidden in this warehouse. This is actually a Tang Dao sword. Its forging technique is one of the most advanced in the world, and the blade is strong, unbreakable, and incredibly sharp. It can be said to be the pinnacle of sword forging. What a great sword, an absolute killer. Ah. Ah. Help ah. Titch, not good, they're coming through. Let me just try this sword. Let's see if it can cut off these filthy monsters. It worked. But it's not enough with my current strength, I can't kill them with a single blow. It's enough to anger them. Anyway, let's get out of here first. Come and kill me. You two stupid bugs. Bring it on. Ugh. Cough cough, it's hard to cause fatal damage when I keep attacking the surface, and dragging it out for too long is too much of a disadvantage for me. I have to start with the weak points. The weak point. Hoa, ah. Damn it. Damn it. Stealing my precious collection. Let's see if my brothers don't chew you to pieces, not even a scrap of bone will be left. You. It's over, how could it be possible? The outer shell of worker ants is impenetrable to bullets. I can't believe you killed them. You. Don't do this. If you mess with my superiors, they won't let you go. I can kill monsters, so why would I be afraid of your stupid superiors? Go to hell. Stop. Put the sword down. Help me. This man wants to kill me. You guys shoot and kill him. Hurry. It's not me you're supposed to be pointing your gun at, it's him. What? Take a good look around here. This is Sister Yuan. Some of these girls are the victims who were reported missing before. Whispers. I've seen the pictures, there's no mistaking it. What? These supplies, and the girls, what the hell is this? Detective Yuan. There is a major case. What? A female body with a grotesque manner of death was found in the main hall. There were also several cult members who were shot dead. Besides, there are 2 corpses of mutated beasts in the side hall. Don't resist. It's all under control. Notify the bureau and the hospital, and some units, and get all the side kinds to come to support now. He. He. What? Can you possibly do to me? Li Tianran, we've met before, do you remember? Who are you? The car accident 3 years ago, you and I went to identify the bodies. Yes, there was a female police officer with me, it turned out to be you. Officer, you have a good memory. It seems you guessed what I was up to when you stopped me. Although it's hateful, you can't act rashly. Let me introduce myself, I'm Yuan 1 from the Southern Side Military Police Station. I'm sure you've already met Mr. Bai Jingming, your DNA from that car accident 3 years ago led us to you. Please calm down and listen to me. You heard what he said, it's not over yet, we can't kill him yet. I know that your strength is extraordinary, and even though there are so many of us, we may not be able to stop you from killing that man. But the Yanhuang Federation is still under the control of the military police and the parliament, and it's not a place for lynchings. But please believe in the military police, we will not spare any guilty person, that's our duty. Please also cooperate with our investigation and tell us what you know. Police. Thank you for your cooperation. Sister Yuan. The dead ones, what am I supposed to write in the records? Police. Just right, during the arrest, we encountered fierce resistance, so we were forced to fight back, and in the process, the other party was seriously injured and died. Got it. Let's go. Thank you very much. You're my savior. If it wasn't for the noise you made, which attracted the military police, I'm afraid we were all going to be sold as toys to those rich and powerful people, and eventually fed as sacrifices to those disgusting bugs. Really, thank you so much. Toys. Little sister, do you know something? Actually, I used to be a member of the Self-Help Society, but they lied to me that it was just a mutual aid society, and that by bringing people in, we could buy food at a low price. But a few days ago, after I discovered the true purpose of this self-help society, I tried to escape, but they found out and locked me up. Before I was arrested, I saw the location of their transaction ledger. Please tell me in detail. The Holy Lord controls all, let's go. Hey, officer. Things are pretty much figured out. Can I go now? I still have things I have to do at home. I don't agree with this way of handling this matter. Since ancient times, merits and demerits have been irreconcilable, so even if he has made meritorious deeds, he can't cover up the fact that he has committed a crime. But he's just a citizen, there's no authority that allows him to take the place of the law in judging and killing others. Yes, he has no right, but that's only if we could find the missing girls before he did. Has the higher-ups issued an order for his detention? Bureau Yang is waiting for a response from the city council. But it's unlikely that the higher-ups will tolerate the presence of a dangerous man like Li Tianran. Nowadays, the world has changed and the military and police are seriously insufficient, it's hard to say what the future of the law will look like. Even though the higher-ups haven't responded yet, you're rushing to convict Li Tianran. To put it bluntly, Chief Chen, you must be panicking about your dereliction of duty. Therefore, I prepared to send Li Tianran's evidence of violation of the law directly to the leader's desk the moment the reply from the higher-ups was issued. It's just to make it easier for you to do your job. Will this kind of peaceful treatment really bring justice to the girls who were killed and trafficked? I highly doubt it. You. Police Officer 0124 Yuan 1. Watch your mouth. I don't care what your background is, I'm the sheriff here. And you're my subordinate. I order you to detain the suspect, Li Tianran, and keep him under guard. Chen Yu, what are you doing? Click. You, why are you here, sir? Chief Inspector of the Military Police Department of Handong Province Yuan Jinghong. Yang Yong has taught you so well, you're getting more and more promising. You're not good at catching criminals, but you're so good at making enemies. Senior Police Officer Yuan E. Chief Yuan. There is nothing I can do. This is an order from the higher-ups. The higher-ups? Who's higher-ups? Yang Yong? Or Wang Dongchuan? Stand here and recite the police rules 20 times. Police Officer Yuan Wen, Bureau Yang told me roughly what happened on the phone. Damn yes. Now take me to see that young man named Li Tianran. Police Officer 0124 Yuan Wen reports that Li Tianran is in cubicle 03, please follow me. You're Li Tianran, aren't you? That's me. Let me introduce myself. I'm the Chief Inspector of Handong Provincial Department, Yuan Jinghong. Chief Inspector of the Provincial Department. If this case requires a high-ranking official like you to come and interrogate me in person, then it seems that I can't get out of here easily. Ha ha ha, young man, don't be nervous. I'm here because I have a file I want you to take a look at. Me? Yes, I believe you must be very curious about the changes in the two mutated beasts. This information is brought to you. Brought to me? Well, to be precise, it's for people like you. This is Human Faces. This is a mutated beast found in the Karaima Mountains by an officer on patrol 5 days ago. And when we surrounded it, we found it feeding on humans. That's right, and later, we found traces of human faces on its back. And it was getting more and more intelligent, and even sometimes our troops were toyed with by it. Do you know what that means? The intelligence and actions of these monsters are becoming more and more like humans. Could it be, have their genetic locks been unlocked? Top secret, top secret. That's right, they are no longer limited to fusing genes from different animals to evolve their physical bodies, but have even succeeded in fusing human genes to gain intelligence. A new species is being born. We call these creatures that have evolved advanced intelligence Beast Kings. We've found at least 5 cases of these perfect mutant beasts in Yanhuang, and this number will continue to grow. Why are you telling me these secrets? Yuan E. These aren't those two, that's right. These are the 2 eggs that haven't hatched yet. After the 2 believers were shot by you, the 2 eggs stopped hatching in their bodies. Our lab researchers took them out and studied the genome. Insect and animal genes account for the majority. And, there's a portion of human genes. What do you mean? In the southern side, there's a good chance that there's a beast king hiding. And it's making its own kind. What? But with the destructive power of the beast king, how could it possibly be lurking in the city undetected? This brings us to another issue. That ledger. Have you found the ledger? Although the Beast King has a certain degree of intelligence, it is still far from evolving to the level of a normal human. It is impossible for it to create an organization in just a few dozen days after the mutation began, unless, are you saying, there are humans siding with the mutant beasts? But, why? That's unknown. Why are you telling me this? To give you some idea of what's going on, I'm sure you'll be able to make a better judgment of the situation. What does that mean? In view of Li Tianran's violent attack, which resulted in the death of many people and caused extremely serious consequences and negative social impact, the military and police departments are hereby ordered to arrest him and enforce the law. The execution notice for the detention of criminal Li Tianran has been issued. Inspector Yuan. What serious consequences and negative social impact did I make by killing those cult members? Such laws and rules really make me laugh. Young man, don't be so angry, listen to me first. Now that the world has changed, I'm going to be brutally honest and say that in the future the military and police in cities may not be able to protect all civilians. But in any case, until the existing social system collapses, it still remains the most powerful. According to the current evolution speed of the mutant beasts. There's a trend in the Federation to integrate the military and the city police departments, so that it's the military police that takes over the cities. And the military police, unlike the city police, have zero tolerance for violations of the law, they're as ruthless as war machines. We can shelter you now and wipe your record clean, but we won't have that power once the military police take over the city. What are you trying to say? It's simple, join us. I can give you a privileged status. That way, even if the military police take over the city in the future, you can still have special powers. You want me to join the military police? Having an official status is not a bad thing for you. This way you and your family are protected. Heave a sigh of relief. I will need some time to think it over. Your sword, let me return it to you, and by the morning of the day after tomorrow, at the latest, I shall have your answer. If you agree, fill out the application form, and if you don't agree, I will bring the law enforcement team to look for you the day after tomorrow. How can such a beautiful person say such cold words? You promised to protect me. There's no point in flattering me, but if you join the military police, all this won't be a problem. I'll give you my answer the day after tomorrow. Are those the people who were involved in the buying and selling recorded in the ledger? Those two look a little familiar. Wait, aren't they? Members of the Southern City Council. That bastard inspector was really telling the truth. I thought they were just some rich and famous people, I didn't expect that even members of parliament were involved. Are these people only involved in buying and selling, or? They're already standing on the opposite side of mankind. LV4 Divine Gain Cherry Tomato Growth Rate, 68% Growth Status, Good Time to Maturity, 62 hours. Hanin, if your big brother becomes a military policeman, will you support him? LV4 Divine Gain Cherry Tomato Growth Rate, 78% Growth Status, Good Time to Maturity, 32 hours. Yeah. But in that case, Big Brother won't be able to be with you as much. Hanin may cry when she is alone at night. Downcast Hanin knows. But Hanin hopes that Big Brother won't give up what he wants to do because of me. 3 years ago, Big Brother gave up his job to adopt me and came back to run the farm. Hanin has been dragging Big Brother down. You fool, you didn't drag me down, I did it of my own free will. But Hanin doesn't want to be protected by Big Brother all the time, I want to grow up quickly. So, no matter what choice Big Brother makes, Hanin will support him. Moreover, I have Xiao He with me and Grandpa Nan to take care of me, so I'm not afraid. Hanin has really grown up. Then I'll leave you in charge of spreading the growth potion on the Divine Gain Cherry Tomato, little princess. No slacking off to go watch cartoons. Sob, sob ah. Here it is. Ah. This is the blood sample I promised you and your boss. Is this the perfect mutant beast? Unlike those beast kings that have huge changes in their limbs and vital signs. It doesn't look that powerful. There are many directions to perfect mutation. The mutation of the existing beast kings may not be in the right direction. Is the right path to perfect mutation simply an increase in strength? A change in physical form? Or an increase in intelligence? The directions of mutation are different, so naturally it's impossible to be exactly the same. You're right, I'm the one who got the wrong impression. Each organism has a different genetic makeup, and the same perfect mutant gene may produce different results when used in different organisms. Speaking of which, how is your boss doing? Hold on. You've destroyed a cult and you were in jail for a while. If you didn't give me this, I'm afraid the boss's grave will be full of grass. Bah, my bad mouth. No way. These bone spurs grew back in less than 30 minutes after being removed. And it's growing faster than before. Huff, no more surgery is possible. Huff. Boss. I'm back with the samples. Mr. Bai. That's great. Analyze them immediately. I only have 24 hours left. There are changes in the arrangement of the 20th pair of chromosomes. According to blood cell analysis, the density of the skeleton is more than 10 times that of ordinary dogs. It has 79 chromosomes, one more than the average dog. He unlocked the genetic code. The extra chromosome will greatly increase its size, strength, speed, and bone density. This extra chromosome, it can almost be called divine. These are the genes of a perfect mutant, not the genetically messed up stuff in those monsters created by the V-shaped virus. Although the success rate isn't high, we can try to replicate it. Get ready to replicate right now. LV4 Divine Gain Cherry Tomato has entered the ripening stage. The host can check on the crop analysis. LV4 Divine Gain Cherry Tomato growth rate, 95% growth status, good time to maturity, 8 hours. I can already see the effect of a divine gain fruit in its ripening stage. The evolution paths after the consumption of the LV4 fruit is atavistic type, awakening the genetic memory of the bloodline genes, enhancing the original data of the body, acquiring the ancient talent of the race. The activation probability is 80%. Intelligent brain type, the human body affects the electromagnetic fields, allowing abilities such as hypnotism, reading minds, and controlling electronic machinery. The activation probability is 4%. Divine type, the human body develops foreign abilities such as immortality, wings, and extreme speed. The activation probability is 4%. Ancient divine type, divine abilities such as controlling weather, water, fire, and other substances. The activation probability is 0.4%. This intelligent brain type and divine type are already tempting enough. But the probability of atavistic evolution is too high. If I were to evolve into the most useless of all, the atavistic type, that would be a big loss, so let's ask the system. System, if I eat a LV4 fruit and evolve into an atavistic type, can I reset it? The host can continue to eat LV4 fruits if other types of evolution are activated after that. The host can choose to keep any evolution type. In other words, as long as I have enough divine gain fruits, I'll be able to evolve into the ancient divine type. Did he agree? He just contacted me and said he'll send the application form tomorrow. Good. Very good. My trip to the southern side wasn't in vain. Are you leaving? Well, my superiors have already urged me enough. I'm going to go back after I finish this cult case. I've only come to the southern side because I've been specially appointed by the Ministry of National Security to be in charge of recruiting special talents. But, we've arrested Congressman Lee and Guo for more than 10 hours, but the political department hasn't taken any action, and I keep feeling that there's something wrong with this. Any movement from Wang Dongchuan's side? Yes, you'd better stay in the southern side for a few more days. I feel a little uneasy. I see. Who is it? No. It can't be. Ah. You mean, you're the lawyer for Congressman Lee Nguyen? Yes. I have been commissioned by the Southern Side Council. I'm here specifically to handle the case concerning the detention of the two congressmen, Li Ting and Guo Xianjun, by the military police department. Ring ring. Go ahead. Hello. What? Sob 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 my daughter. How could this happen? Auntie, I'm sorry. Sob 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 sob. Congressman Lee and Guo, you must have suffered in there. I'll take care of this case, so don't feel pressure. Ha 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 ha, what kind of pressure could we feel? Li Ting. Who are you? It's you. It's you. My daughter told me about you. She got home. And then she died. You beast. My daughter said you're also involved in that business. It must be you. Hey, hey. You give my daughter her life back. I'm going to kill you, Don't touch me, Granny. Are you all right? Don't go too far. This is the military police station. Stand up. How dare you, a prisoner, use violence in a military police station? Sob sob sob. Officer Yuan, you're slandering people. Titch, that's really not nice. First of all, it was this lady who jumped on us and tried to attack us, we were just defending ourselves. Second, please watch your language. Congressman Lee and Guo have already been released on bail. It's not appropriate to call them prisoners anymore. What? So, ma'am, please calm down. You attacked two congressmen for no reason, I can hold you accountable. Stand up, that's impossible. How could they be released on bail? I'd like to give this officer a warning. You want to arrest a member of the parliament. Physical evidence, documentary evidence, witness statements, victim statements, criminal suspects. Humph. Defendant statement and defense, expert opinion, examination, inspection, identification, investigation and laboratory records. There are also audiovisual materials and electronic data. Nothing short of that will convict a congressman. We have caught the leader. A testimony is only a matter of time, unfortunately. The maximum detention time limit has exceeded 24 hours. I'll take these men away. Officer Yuan usually works hard in handling cases. However, I hope that in the future you will be able to correctly distinguish between criminals and good citizens, so that similar incidents don't happen again. We have a very busy schedule and don't have much time to cooperate with your investigation. Besides, the witness you speak of, has already been diagnosed by a doctor and given a psychiatric certificate. Such testimonies are invalid. What, but? Don't think it's over, Inspector Yuan won't let this matter go easily. I'll also be watching you. This is a direct order issued by your Ministry of National Security. If you don't believe me, ask Inspector Yuan. I just went through the formal procedures in his office to pick these men up. Warmly welcome leaders at all levels. Provisional inspection guidance work. Also, as I said, the witness will later be transferred into the custody of the Southern Side 4th Hospital. That's impossible. This man's eyes are so scary. Ha 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 ha, see you later, Officer Yuan. Let's get out of here. Oh no. My daughter was right, we really can't bring down these big shots, sob 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 auntie. If even the military police station can't sanction them, who else can punish them? This. Li Tianran. Your LV4 Divine Gain cherry tomatoes are ripe. Please harvest as soon as possible. Congratulations, you've harvested 100 level LV4 cherry tomatoes, total 2.5 kilograms. The 47th evolutionary chromosome is born in the host and evolution is successfully completed. Evolution type, atavistic. Awakening skills, harm avoidance. Double basic attributes. U2, the situation's been suppressed. But given the small number of people who knew about this matter, as long as the follow-up is handled properly, the impact on both of you won't be too great. What Mr. Wong means is that the two of you should work well together to pacify. We know. SCHK. These low-class people can be taken care of with condolence money and supplies. Old Lee, you can't say that. The public opinion on the internet is still important, with photos of us shaking hands with relatives of the victims and handing out condolence money. Getting those reporters to write more favorable stories about us. Finally, a press conference will be held to refute the rumors, and all those stupid people will believe us. Reversing a reputation is quite easy. Just thinking about having to pretend to those fools makes me feel inexplicably irritated. Be patient. Now is a special time for our Emperor's transformation. Only by appeasing the masses can we facilitate our future food supplies. Of course I know. Wah. Food? You. Li Tianran. How dare you? Ah. I'm a congressman. You weren't warned enough. You're courting death. Sure enough, you all ate that thing. No. I didn't. Only blood can cleanse you. Since you don't want to be human beings. Ah. Well said. Phew. Evolution completed successfully. Evolution type, atavistic. Awakened skills, flash double basic attributes. This is already the 40th Divine Gain cherry tomato I've eaten, and it's still the weakest evolution. Evolution direction reset. Evolution completed successfully. Evolution type, atavistic. Awakened skills, strength double basic attributes. I'm too full. Burp, let's eat another one and digest it for a while before continuing. The atavistic type is good enough for now. Huh. Evolution direction reset. Evolution completed successfully. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a rare type. Evolution type, intelligent brain type. Awakened skill, telepathy. The basic attributes are the same as those of the atavistic type. Evolution enhancement data. Interesting. Telepathy. Let's try out this ability. I have a range of about 10 meters for sensing living creatures. Grumble, what about direct contact? Rice, I'm hungry. When I touch a living creature, I can feel what it's thinking. But, it's not enough. Birds are good, people are bad. Before resetting to a new evolutionary path, I should call Brother Lon Ning. Brother Lon Ning, the person locked up in the hospital room isn't the one. Huh. It was him on the electronic eye. The prisoner was replaced. It must be someone who looks very much like him. Okay, let me do it again. Thoughts, don't worry, boss, I can still find him no matter what. I've got him, I'll send you a map. But the target is always moving. If he doesn't appear in the range of the electronic eye for a while, you have to look for him yourself. I can't help you. It turns out he's underground, no wonder I couldn't sense him. I've been looking all over for you, bastard. He, you, sure enough, you too. Your reflexes seem to have gotten faster. You won't be able to dodge the next blow. He trying to run away. He buzzing. Bugs. You took a long time to come. I'm sorry, Holy Lord, I've just evolved into an adult body, and haven't yet adapted to this body. Forget it, I don't have the energy to punish you right now. Holy Lord, you're injured. I'm going to start evolving. This injury is nothing. How dare you hurt the Holy Lord, boy? Have better control. Your bugs fell all over me. I'm sorry, I'm not very good at this yet. You, go kill this guy for me. Yes. I'll come back to pick you up when I'm finished. Oh, forget it. Just leave him still breathing. I still need to recharge my energy after my evolution is complete. Live ones are more nutritious anyway. Yes. What I hate the most is a guy who likes to brag about himself. Huh. I can't hold it. I have to go back to mother. Ah, then let's pupate here. Li Tianran, you really are difficult to deal with. How could an ordinary human have powers similar to mine? His appearance doesn't look like he has evolved. And, damn, why does he always avoid my attacks? It's as if he can predict my movements. Left punch lumbar side front. I'm just messing around a little bit to make contact with him, as long as he's still thinking, all his movements. I know it all. Intelligent brain ability, telepathy. Do you know me? Ha ha ha, it seems you don't even know who your opponent is. I gave you a gift, did you like it? It was such a beautiful sight, the way she was hanging from the tree. Bugs, they should be flushed down the drain. Boy, do you know who you're talking to? You're just a puny human being. He. Wang Dongchuan, you must not be satisfied with just being a small mayor. Since you aren't willing to accept this, why don't you work with me, and I'll give you an immortal body, evolving you into something superior to human beings. Eternal life, if it's eternal life, I want it. Holy Lord, as long as you can grant me eternal life, I'll do whatever you want me to do. The Lord needs the worship of believers, preferably young and lively women. Food, the more the better. Cough. Yes, Dongchuan will offer tribute to the Lord. I'm not wrong. I'm just trying to get stronger in this post-apocalyptic world, to survive. The ecosystem is like this, the weak are prey to the strong. These lowlifes deserve to die, it's a good thing that they can help me evolve. Ha 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 ha, yeah, I'm right, they all wish me sustenance for my ascent. Yo, what did you do to me? Diving into someone's mind is really exhausting. Huff huff. Opening the backpack and taking out ancient medicine grade #11 stamina recovery 100%. It turns out to be you. I didn't expect Mayor Wang Dongchuan to be such a coward who is afraid of death. Yo. How do you know who I am? Where did you get the carrot from? I've read your memories, and they're full of arrogance and extreme self-interest. Ho, how is that possible? Are you an evolved human being? I've never heard of an evolved human being with such ability in the southern side. Besides, according to the Holy Lord, only by taking the hope fruit can you evolve. Huh? You mean those slimy disgusting bug eggs? I don't need to evolve in such a disgusting way. No. It would be more appropriate for your kind to say, parasitism, than, evolution. What are you talking about? I saw it in your consciousness. The bug's consciousness is competing with yours for control of your body. It's ready to move into your subconscious mind, then you'll head to evil evolution. It's only a matter of time before your consciousness falls apart. How much longer can Wang Dongchuan's personality last? Eventually, you'll end up just as a monster with no self-awareness. Don't compare me to those lowly ants. What I consumed was a high-level egg second only to the prince. Even if my consciousness can no longer dominate this body, I have become a superior existence. That fragile and useless body of human beings, I gave it up. The prince? I'm going to start evolving. This injury is nothing. Live ones are more nutritious anyway. Could it be, that bald guy consumed that egg? Or is it a higher level egg, living body detected crap? How could he hatch so quickly? Ha! Congratulations on the birth of the prince. Wan Dongchuan LV3 Mutant Beast. Your Royal Highness, I. Prince. Trash, can't even kill a lowly human. LV4 Mutant Beast. I have to do it myself. Holy Lord, no, Your Royal Highness, he's also an evolver, oh. So there are actually other evolvers in the southern side. Yeah, really, it's not that I'm not good enough. Well, no matter how much you evolve, you're just a low-level human being with no physical enhancements. What a waste of the third-level eggs my mom gave you. This. Your Royal Highness. Look. Taking out ancient medicine grade carat 11. How could this happen to a mere human being? Ha. Oh. Interesting. Huff huff. Ancient medicine grade carrots are easy to use, but they take time to repair flesh. If they notice this flaw, I'll be in trouble. Amazing, it's grown back so quickly. I've changed my mind. I don't want to kill you anymore. Although I'd really love to have your genes. But wouldn't it be boring to just eat you? You have a lot of secrets. How about we make a deal? Speak. Evolved beings like us, who are superior to the human race, should join forces. To put it simply, the poisoning of the land at this stage alone has already created a huge shortage of food. There are also all sorts of beast kings that are slowly evolving. With the current level of human technology, it's only a matter of time before they're eliminated from Blue Star. Low-level and weak creatures like humans will only become resources for the strong in the future. Only the evolved are the ones that can better adapt to the new environment. Why don't you join us? Before the major Beast King forces take over, we can seize the southern side first. Become my fellow man. Let us enjoy food, survival resources and a higher level of evolution together. Doesn't that impress you? An alliance ruled by us. Your speech was great, but it is a pity, humans are not your blood bags. Don't underestimate the human race. Yeah, I see. Then the negotiation failed. I'm very curious about your abilities, but, you can only be my nourishment. Go to hell. Whoa. Hanin, what's wrong with you? I'm fine, it's just that all of a sudden my chest is throbbing and it hurts. I'll be fine after some rest. It's so strange, this feeling of heart palpitations. It always gives me a sense of foreboding. Grandpa Nan, please continue collecting the fruits. Huff huff, yes, Big Brother said, before the second destruction wave comes, we need to stock up on a lot of food. I feel much better now. I'm not going to hold Big Brother back. Ah. I finally discovered it. You can only repair your body after you've eaten that strange fruit. That being the case, it's fine if I just don't let you eat it. Huff 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 huff. 2 against 1 and you could still inflict heavy damage on my own race. Ugh. What should I do? You being like this, I can't even bear to kill you. Holy Lord, Your Royal Highness. I'm really becoming more and more curious about your fruits. Please help me. If you tell me your little secret, I'll consider giving you a quick death. Titch, why are there still more? You really aren't going to give up. You're just pulling all your cards out. The firepower of these little things is useless against my hard armor. They're just stray bullets. It would be more dangerous if they fall on you. Of course I know that, but that's not my purpose. Ah, it's buzzing like a fly and it's so noisy. Is that supposed to tickle me? Now. Hummingbird warriors. Ha. Your hard armor is really troublesome. But the joints are not that hard. Gah. Ah, you bastard. Gah. My legs. I can't go on like this, I'll have to improvise. Ah, damn it. I just evolved and haven't eaten yet, I don't have enough energy to repair my body. Ah, so hungry. Your Royal Highness, please save me. Your Royal Highness, please help me. The previous battle has drained my energy so much, I can no longer stand up. In other words, you're useless. No. As long as you take me back to your mother, I'll be able to repair my body. Please help me, you need my help to control the southern side. It took me a lot of effort to evolve into this. I don't want to die. Titch, it's so noisy and I'm so hungry right now. I'm going to die. I just evolved and I haven't eaten yet. I'm so hungry, and I don't have enough energy, and that human is as hard to catch as a flea. I'm in a really bad mood right now. Your Royal Highness, could it be, don't. Please. No. You need me to infiltrate the southern side military police department. I want to live. It's taken me a lot of effort to get to this point. Please. Don't. Actually, your role is only to make it quick and easy to collect the foods. Letting you evolve to level 3 was a reward for your hard work, but I didn't expect you to be so useless. That is to say. Now, Mother, is in the final stage of her evolution. After my mother breaks out of her cocoon, the entire southern side will become under our clan's control. When the time comes, my people will be able to produce as much as they want. Now. I'm very hungry and need to eat to replenish my energy. Don't help. After being distracted for a little bit, you were able to fix yourself again. However, it feels really good to eat level 3 evolvers. I feel so energized right now. Atavistic type awakens the bloodline gene memory, enhances the body's original data, and acquires the ancient talent of the race. Evolution probability is 80%. This bastard eats even his own kind. There are not many fruits left in the inventory. After eating dozens of precious LV4 fruits in a row, the acquired evolution types were all of the atavistic type. If I eat you as well, I'll be able to level up my strength. Only the last one left. So fast. I can't escape. Huh. What's going on here? Why can't I move my body? Evolution path has been reset. Evolution completed successfully. Evolution type, ancient divine type branch, rule system. I did it. Awakened skills, gravity mastery, field expansion. Basic attributes are the same as the atavistic evolution enhancement data. Not only has the ancient divine type been reset, it's also the super rare rule system. The ancient divine type evolution is divided into elemental, superhuman, and rule systems. And the composition of the blue star world is all established by rules such as gravity, acceleration, potential energy, and inertia. When these most basic and essential powers are mastered by man, then they can become a god in the truest sense of word. The rule system is undoubtedly the most powerful evolutionary branch of the ancient divine type. Gravity control range, 3 meters. Field expansion, the range of gravity control can be expanded tenfold in a short period of time, consuming a lot of mental and physical energy. Cough cough. It's obvious that he's only a level 3 evolver. But he's stronger than before. How could it be? Is this the power of the ancient divine type evolution? This is only the power of LV1, and it's already so powerful. Eating LV4 or higher crops and meat will continue to increase my ability level. What this evolution will bring me in the future is really hard to imagine. Damn, my heart won't stop beating from excitement. It's such a wonderful feeling to have such great power. This feeling of satisfaction is really unbearable, it's addictive. Cough huff huff. Damn it. How did he become so powerful in an instant? Cough. My hard armor was easily shattered by him through the air. Cough cough. I can't go on like this, I have to escape. I'm going to die at this rate. Trying to escape. Gah. Damn. I still don't have enough control over gravity. Titch. He managed to get away. But. Huff huff, mother. Oh mother, I'm sorry I was unable to meet your expectations. I failed, I'm such a disappointment. This sound, could it be? Found you. It turns out that the exit of the sewers leads to the ground floor of the municipal building. No wonder your actions have never been detected by the military police. Wang Dongchuan really found a good place for you to hide. I'm afraid he didn't expect that he would eventually die at the hands of the religious cult he personally worshipped, which is really ironic. Crack crack, what a lingering ghost. Ruining my bonding time with my mother again. But, mother has already finished evolving. Go to hell. I thought you were sick enough to consume your own kind of evolvers. You, what the hell is that thing you call mother? Shut up, shut up, shut up. Who do you call that thing? Mother is the most loving mother in the world. Although mother has a bad temper and often beats me, doesn't give me food, calls me a fool. And if I don't get first place in an exam, she slaps me and makes me kneel. But when we were surrounded by a group of mutant ants, it was mom. It was my mother who saved me, ah. But I ran away. I'm such a waste, a cowardly pig. I left my mother behind. Damn me. He's in good shape but really weird. Xiao Sheng, I won't allow you to do anything to my mother, let alone speak rudely. I'm so hungry. LV7 Beast King Queen Ant, I'm just a little bit short on energy, please help me. Mother. That's right, after all, a newly evolved body would still be very weak. Then, here you go. Mother, let us be together forever. Not good. Does he want to? Ha 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 ha. He actually took the initiative to let the Beast King devour him. What's the point of making it this far then? Not good. They merged together. We finally did it. We replicated the divine gene. That's great. Yes, immediately inform researcher by to inject it into his body. Strange, is it an earthquake? It's shaking a lot. I don't feel anything. Look at the equipment shaking. Forget about that for now, researcher Bai's life is more important. I'm coming. An abnormal earthquake source has been detected in the municipal building. It's suspected that a high-level mutant beast has appeared. All Southern SID military police is surrounding the place. LV8 Beast King Super Large Ant Queen. How could it be? The Beast King actually appeared in the city. Holy crap, this is awesome. The headline hit this time is definitely going to be me. Hey. How did you get here? I was so excited that I accidentally yelled out, "Excuse me, officer," were reporters from the Southern Side Daily Journal. Are you guys out of your mind? Who gave you permission to fly here? It's very dangerous. Ordinary citizens, please retreat. Ha 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 ha, that being said, but as a reporter, how could I be willing to miss such a big shot? High-level beast kings that only appear in frontier and remote areas actually appeared in the southern side. In addition, I get to see the high-level beast king with my own eyes. I must be the first one to get this story. Hey. You. Huh. What's that? Camera. Cameraman, zoom in. Aim at that light. Zoom in. Zoom in again. What's that? Oh, my God. Damn it. It's actually a person. After altering my own gravity. Skill, gravity mastery. A floating state can be achieved. Then by reducing the friction of my body, combined with my improved attributes. This can speed me up to incredible levels. But staying afloat will continue to drain my mental and physical energy. Li Tianran Identity, Ancient Divine Type Rule System Human Evolver. Strength, 102 Intelligence, 98 Speed, 101 Spirit, 101. Skills, Gravity Mastery Field Expansion. Gravity Mastery Range, 3 meters, can be leveled up by eating crops above LV4. Field Expansion, expand your gravity mastery range tenfold in a short period of time, consuming a lot of mental and physical energy. Summon, insects. Damn it. These damn bugs keep replenishing the wound. At this rate, I won't be able to kill them all. Moreover, the gravity mastery attack range is too small to cause any lethal damage to the Beast King at all. There is also a steady stream of bugs to heal its wounds. I'm going to run out of energy at this rate. If I use field expansion to deliver a fatal blow, it should be, no, I can't. I'm afraid that if I use the field expansion, I'll directly be at the lowest point of my mental and physical strength. If it doesn't kill this beast king with a single blow. Once I fall into a coma, I'll die for sure. Damn, that's a real problem for me. Hey. You. We've got you covered. You attack the core of the Beast King. Only by destroying the brain, will the Beast King stop its recovery. The core. The core of the Beast King is usually near the brain. It's usually the hardest part of the armor. Look carefully. It's a place with a distinct difference to its surroundings. I see. The core position. Where is it? Could it be this? The bugs are gathering here. Yes. This must be it. With the help of the military police. Then I'll use all my mental power. Skill, field expansion. Let's finish it with this final blow. Strength, 7 wisdom, 98 speed, 101 spirit, 9. That was close. That mysterious person is actually you. Li Tianran. You, who the hell are you? A strong earthquake was detected at 6:14 this morning. And a super-large mutant beast appeared at the municipal building. The damage affected more than 10 kilometers around the municipal building. It is assumed that the size and energy fluctuations are at least that of a LV-8 Beast King. It has now been eliminated by a strange blue humanoid. Huh. What could have done this to a Beast King, who knows? The humanoid was covered in a blue light that made it difficult to see exactly what was going on. Wow. It's more powerful than an army. Mom. There are superheroes fighting monsters. Whether this is a new government weapon or a new type of mutant, we don't know. Please stop saying nonsense, children. Home Lisu store is not available. This is an evolver. The second destruction wave is approaching. 8 hours left. Please pay attention to upgrading your shelter level and your defenses as soon as possible. To cope with the arrival of the second destruction wave. Where is this? By the way, I fainted after draining my physical and mental energy. Fortunately, I didn't stay unconscious for too long. Even the system is reminding me that the current farm defenses strength aren't good enough to handle the second destruction wave. It seems that the second destruction wave will bring far more destruction to the world than the first destruction wave. According to projections, humanity's current level of technology can only last until the third destruction wave at most. And the existing civilizations may completely collapse. Open the point screen. 798-0000, there are still a few points left to upgrade the shelter to 4-2. I just have to harvest another batch of crops and the upgrade will be complete. I've consumed a lot in this battle, and there's quite a lot of space in the system's inventory. I wonder if I can put a weapon in there and take it out to use as I please. Put the Tang horizontal sword into the inventory. Tang horizontal sword LV1, it really worked. Tang horizontal sword LV1. Can real-world items be modeled up if they're put in the inventory? Then this means that as the level increases, the sword will be able to exert greater power. Although it's already as sharp as the iron cut the clay. It's time for me to leave, time waits for no one. It takes time for the crops to mature and be harvested. The military police officer who gave me the hint should be Officer Yuan. Although I'm very grateful she caught me in time. But regarding thanking her, it will have to wait till the next time. He slipped away. Military police. Yuan E. Do you want to bring him back? Yuan 1. Forget it. He won't agree. But if he's out there messing around, do you think we, the Southern Side Military Police Department, can catch a mutant who can take down a Beast King all by himself? The strongest mutants in the military only has greatly enhanced strength and physical bodies. But you also saw what this one is capable of. Hey, I didn't mean force him. Cough. What Yuan 2 means is that we should continue to win over people with such great power. Easy Fawn, we can't force him to do what he doesn't want to. And, he's probably angry at our incompetence. Nowadays, the military police are so weak that we can't even protect a girl. Why would he trust us then? Then Yuan 2. Regarding Dad, I'll convince him. I don't think he has any ill intentions towards humanity, on the contrary, he's on our side. Don't bother him yet, just wait and see what happens. I'm looking forward to how powerful he can be in the future. Anyway, just go ahead and tell him. I'm afraid of getting beaten up by Uncle. Military Police Department. Young Boss Lee. Big brother. You're back. Woof. Sorry for making you worry. Wah. Alright. I've gotten a lot stronger, but this superpower is, cough. How about you let me go first? Yes. Hanin wants Big Brother to carry her. Uncle Nan, you evolved too? Yeah. I woke up like this yesterday. I don't know which food made me evolve. Big brother. Look at me. Hanin has gotten stronger too. Uncle Nan atavistic evolved person skill, super strength Hanin atavistic evolved person skills, Eye of Truth super strength look at me. Oh, all the members have evolved into the atavistic type. Anti-radiation corn has matured. Anti-radiation peppers have matured. Just in time, the new batch of crops has also ripened. Let's start harvesting, we're going to upgrade the farm. Great. Woof. Acquired the rare item Camouflage Chili Pepper level, purple rare item effect. When consumed it makes for one to enter a state of camouflage for 10 minutes, blending in with the surrounding environment and escaping sound wave detectors, thermal imaging technology and optical detectors. The points are enough. Are you sure you want to spend BOW points on LV2 shelter upgrade coupon? Shelter upgrade coupon LV28000000. After upgrading, the shelter's defense strength and area will be greatly increased, and the shelter privilege, camouflage, will be granted. The player will also gain a new skill, Flaw Mastery. Confirm. Purchased LV2 shelter upgrade coupon automatic use. Upgrading has started. The second destruction wave is approaching. 3 hours left. The property of the original shelter is being preserved. Livestock sheds are being renovated. The fish pond is being renovated. The planting field is being renovated. Thermal energy detection radar tower has been built with a detection range of 30 km. An electromagnetic interference radar tower has been built with an interference range of 20 km. Turrets are being built. Wow! The fish pond has become so big. It's like an artificial lake. LV2 shelter upgrade is complete. The planting field has been expanded to 300 acres. The livestock area has been expanded to 3 acres. The fishing area has been expanded to 5 acres. Congratulations to the player for successfully upgrading the shelter to LV2 and receiving the upgrade gift package. Congratulations, as the shelter has been upgraded. The permission, disguise, has been unlocked. Congratulations to the player for unlocking the skill, Life Flaw Mastery. The LV2 shelter is simply like a military fortress. It's pretty cool, though. But it's still a bit too conspicuous. Hide the LV2 shelter appearance, and make it still appear as the LV1 shelter appearance. Disguise. After turning on the disguise manifestation, what outsiders see is the old dilapidated farm as it was before. It'll save me a lot of trouble. By the way, I just unlocked a new skill. LV1 Shelter Player Skill, Eye of Truth, can see through the data of all objects. LV2 Shelter Player Skill, Life Flaw Mastery, see through the flaws of all living things, and find the most fatal weaknesses. Fatal Weakness. Enabling Flaw Mastery. I see that's how it is. System, are there any limitations on the use of flaw mastery by the system? Report to the host, none. There are no races or beings in the world without weaknesses, even the rarest ancient divine type evolvers have fatal flaws. But they usually hide it very well, so that it'll be hidden from you. In other words, with this skill, even if the future is filled with evolved beings, I'll be able to defeat them with a single move. Your LV4 Divine Gain, the cherry tomatoes, has ripened. Please harvest them as soon as possible. The new batch of LV4 cherry tomatoes are ripe. I can now reset the evolutionary direction of Henin if I don't insist on ancient divine type. These fruits should be enough for Henin and Xiao He to reset their evolutions. Munch 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 munch. Big brother, the ones that keep resetting are all atavistic, and I feel that I'm going to be sick. Come on Henin, if you eat some more, maybe you'll win the next one. You can't lose to Xiao He. Woof. Humph, I won't lose. Munch munch. Big brother, I did it. Henin Intelligent Brain Evolver Skills, Magnetic Field Mastery, Eye of Truth. Well done, Henin. Xiao He. So cool. Xiao He Sacred Beast King Skill, King's Pressure, hoo hoo hoo. 30 seconds to the second destruction wave. Mr. Bai, how do you feel? I'm in very good shape now. Atavistic Evolver by Jingyan Skills, Exoskeleton Covering Extreme Speed. It's not just because my physical state of being has fully recovered, but that's not the only reason. I think I successfully managed to replicate the divine gene. And became a pioneer in the era of the gods. I can't stop it, I'm starting to tremble. 5 4 2 1. The second destruction wave is upon us. The active, flowing water life on the earth will disappear from now on. The third destruction wave will come in 60 days. Lucky players, please savor this period. Water sources. A certain area of the ocean. European Union warship. Captain, the radar's not picking up any signal. All signals are lost. Captain. Come out and take a look. The ocean. How could it become like this? What's with all these mutated sea creatures? Moreover, the color of the ocean has become too strange. Is it only this area, or are all the water sources? My God, seabed constructor. So this is the divine gene. I didn't expect him to be able to actually make it. Wah! Who are you? Daring to touch my stuff? Your evolution has been very successful. You came really fast. I must have triggered something. How did you get the password for the safe box? You're indeed a descendant of our Bai family. The headquarters was right to leave this matter to you. You really extracted the divine gene out. Ha ha ha. So, it's you, Bai Jingming. What are you doing here? I've come to bring you an order from the headquarters. My good little brother. From today on, all your research projects in the southern side will be taken over by me. And you, return to the headquarters today to report on your work. Just you. Of course I'm not the only one here. Your evolution data was reported to me a long time ago. So how could I come so unprepared? What do you mean by that? It's just that you seem to have a personal agenda. Why didn't you report this research to the headquarters immediately after the research was successful? Are you trying to monopolize this achievement? Even if we haven't seen each other for a few years, by Jingming, you're still the same. Domineering, shameless, and justifiably robbing me of everything. This is not called robbery, it's called profit recovery. The headquarters and the Bai family have given you everything, including your research funding and technical support, and now your results should naturally be shared with us. But don't worry, you have created such great benefits for the headquarters, so even if you return to the headquarters now, you will still get a huge reward. I'm not robbing you of your credit, I'm taking you back to enjoy your happiness. Enjoy happiness? You're kidding me. I'm afraid I'll be dragged off to become an experimental subject in the Divine Creation Project, as soon as I land on the ground. Ha 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 ha. My good little brother. Even you yourself used your own body for the experiment, so it shouldn't be a problem for you if we were to study it. As far as I know, you've only made 2 copies of the divine gene, you used 1 copy on yourself. And the other copy is in your hand. Of course I'd want such a precious sample. Bring them over. Mr. Bai, your family business has nothing to do with me, I'm just a worker, so can you let me leave? Mr. Bai, help us save us. Technician Lon, a man of your importance can't just leave like that. Do you think you can use them to threaten me? Of course not, just showing you that I've taken control of the Southern Side Research Institute. Even though you've evolved, you're still human with a mortal body, so you can't remain unscathed in the face of these many guns. So stop making meaningless resistance and hand over the divine gene obediently. It's really sad, and heartbreaking. Indeed, with my current physical strength, there is no way I can stand up to more than 20 fully loaded assault rifles. But with the blessing of extreme speed, I should be able to escape. Looks like you don't want to cooperate. It's said that some evolved people have super healing powers. So you should still be able to live with broken arms and legs. Wow. Hanin really loves barbecue. There's nothing you don't like to eat. Young Boss Lee, what is the feast today for? It's to celebrate the fact that we've got all the evolutionary directions. As a result, I've put a lot of effort into this meal. A lot of high-grade ingredients have been added. The second destruction wave is here and now everyone's still only at LV1, so I'd like to see everyone level up sooner rather than later. LV3 level, LV4 level. But big brother, such a great celebration, how come Xiao He didn't come to eat with us? The conditions for Xiao He to transform back into his Beastman form 1. Deactivate Beast King Mode 2. Physical strength being too low, weakened to the point of not being able to maintain the Beast King mode. Prestige Xiao He likes his current state very much. So I made a separate meal for Xiao He so that he could eat it outside. Pride Mr. Big can't get in, it's true that he's more handsome that way. Warning, warning, 2 heat sources are rapidly approaching the farm. The heat sources are humans, at a speed of 38 m/second. The targets have taken heavy damage, body temperature is dropping, and will be arriving at the farm in 23 seconds. Moving speed of 38 meters per second. Only a mutant could do that. Bai Jingyan? Ha! What the hell's going on at this farm? It's like there's an invisible wall holding me back. Damn it, it looks like he's not going to help me. I can't stay in one place for long, Bai Jingming will find me soon. Hello. You must have gotten yourself into a huge mess. Lee Tianran, you. Were you about to leave with such a disappointed look on your face? Permission granted. Come on in. Outsider, Bai Jingyan, is allowed to enter. I'm very interested in the direction of your evolution anyway. A few days ago, this was just a small, rundown farm. But in a short period of time, it has become such a fortress. Moreover, what I just saw outside was clearly still the rundown appearance of the farm, and there's no way the current technology can achieve such a perfect disguise. This farm is just incredible. Li Tianran, please save him, I need him alive. I can save him. But what do I get out of this? Information. You'll be interested in it. Your evolutionary ability is to control gravity. How can you tell it's gravity for sure? You killed that beast king in the southern city center, didn't you? Oh. The wound where the beast king was attacked. It's a depression formed by hypergravity compression. I've studied that video many times. I didn't get a clear picture of the face, but that person's power pattern is too similar to yours. Combine that with the fact that you're levitating in the same state as that person's high-speed flying state. All of this is consistent with the characteristics of controlling gravity. Interesting, although you and I have different ideas about evolution. But I've grown to respect you more and more. You guys. Welcome to our farm. Big brother, he's good, the light is green. I see. The light is green. What does that mean? Have all of you evolved? After evolving, hearing becomes very sharp. Why are you surprised? I'm just amazed at the speed of your evolution. Besides, the percentage of perfect mutations is abnormally high here. This wolf dog in particular has evolved to the size of a small mountain. How much longer are you going to be in a daze? The hacker boy on your back won't last long. Give him to me. Ah. Okay. Sorry to bother you. Well, the next step is to wait for him to wake up. You went inside for just a few minutes and that's it. He's just an ordinary human being, doesn't such a serious wound require surgery or? I have my own ways. I get it, I crossed the line. Now it's time for you to tell us what happened. You're telling me, you replicated Xiao Hei's evolutionary genes and used them on yourself, which not only allowed you to survive, but also to mutate perfectly. Yes, I call it the divine gene. Before I escaped the research institute, I destroyed some data, and also grabbed the second potion of the divine gene. Divine gene. It's very appropriate, and it has the same effect as my divine fruits. If replicating Xiao Hei's atavistic gene can accomplish atavistic evolution, doesn't that mean that replicating other evolutionary types can? So, you're already a perfect mutant, but how did you get such serious injuries? It's not important, I'll make it short. The head office found out that I was trying to keep my research results secret, and sent my brother to take over my research. They wanted to take me back to perform research on me, but I was lucky enough to escape from their encirclement. How can it not be important? What? Research on him. What kind of family is this? He is your big brother. How could he hurt you? If anyone dares to hurt me, my big brother will definitely blow his head off. Little sister, not all family members are like you and your brother. You have a good brother, cherish him. I knew that I've been dependent on my big brother since the beginning, so. No matter what big brother does, I'll stand by big brother without hesitation. Though we haven't known each other for long. But with your self-healing ability and speed, a rational and calm person like you should be able to make the most favorable judgment and escape by himself. Escaping should be very simple for you. But what about that person in there? Boss, watch out. I hate owing people favors. Especially favors from idiots who like to meddle in others' business. I thought he was a ruthless, science-obsessed maniac who had no regard for life. It seems I misjudged him. I won't stay here for long. The news of my escape and taking away the one and only, divine gene, has been sent back to the head office. It won't be long before the head office launches a comprehensive search for me. With their ambition and power, they'll turn the southern side upside down and find me. The attraction of it is too deadly. It's enough to change the world. If it's like what you said, can you escape with an ordinary person? Even if you can escape from the southern side, where can you go? Although as I see it, what seems to be the most common atavistic gene is now a treasure that is being fought over by the world. I knew that I'd be hunted down if I deceived the head office. I'd planned to leave the country quietly with my research materials and equipment, but I didn't expect to be discovered by an insider from the head office. My private property in the EU is off limits, so I'm going to find another way. I'm going to Storm Island. Storm Island. It's an island in the sea surrounded by the three major countries of Yenhuang, the European Union and ancient Egypt. Due to its special terrain, storms sweep through the area all year round. In addition, it's not strategically important, and it doesn't have any important mineral resources. And so Storm Island was left unowned. There are only a few indigenous people living on the island, who depend on animal husbandry and fishing. And the level of technology and civilization there is very backward. I built a small base there a few years ago when I went to the island to do some biological research. I never reported it. That's why Storm Island is currently the best place to hide from the head office. What exactly is that head office? The headquarters, North Asia United Umbrella Corporation. It is a monopoly group composed of several large families. It's involved in almost every profitable industry on the market. The five major families, Bai, Ren, Lan, Qin and Zhong, are the cornerstone of the head office and the highest center of power. After the world changed, I realized that there were infinite possibilities that may exist in those radioactive plants. So I proposed the Divine Creation Project to the head office, but there were two different voices within the head office regarding that project. A lot of people were opposed to that project, believing that it violates the spirit of humanitarianism. But the Bai family, the Ren family, and the Lan family saw the huge profits hidden behind that project. Without telling the Qin and Zhong families, I was given all the resources to set up a research institute in the southern city in the name of researching new medicines. My real intention was to use the resources of the head office to accomplish my goals. I don't want the results of my research to be something that exists only to create profit and hegemony. I may belong to the Bai family, but I'm just an illegitimate son of the Bai family, and I don't have any say in the head office or the family. When I want something, I have to make up lies that can't be resisted. I thought I had it all under control, but apparently, it never really was. I can send you to Storm Island. What? We can't just sneak inside a ship. And now that the ocean has been polluted, if we use a boat to cross the sea, we may be attacked by mutated sea beasts. And the head office is definitely monitoring all the airlines, I'm afraid. Who says we are going to need a boat? Follow me. Investment requires maximum return. This helicopter, with its stealth paint, will help you stay under the radar. Not only will it bring you and your hacker boy safely to Storm Island. I'll also provide you with all the lab equipment and living supplies you'll need. Why are you helping me? I thought you thought my ideas were too extreme. After witnessing so many brutal events, my perspective has changed. Especially with the pollution of the sea, the human environment needs some radical changes. However, if you accept my investment, you need to modify some of your concepts. If you'd really help me get to Storm Island with my equipment, then I promise you that someday in the future, when you need me, I will travel thousands of miles to come to your aid. Ignoring all opposition, I will come to you and clear the world for you. Remember your promise. But until I send you away, you can't live and eat at my place for free. Help me feed the sheep for a few days. Huh? He resisted. You had expected it. You made a lot of preparations, but you still failed to stop him. Dereliction of duty. Father, I just didn't expect his evolutionary abilities to be so strong. But don't worry, he won't get far. Now I've sent people to inspect and monitor the entire airlines and other transportation hubs throughout the southern side. And the medical industry is also controlled by our people. Lan Ning is just an ordinary person. He was seriously injured, and without systematic medical treatment, he would definitely not survive. As soon as he shows up, we'll be able to catch him immediately. After all, he's still a member of the Lan family. We can't easily explain if we hurt him. Father, whether Lan Ning lives or dies, it's all by Jinyan's fault, that traitor. It has nothing to do with the Bai family. Just deal with this matter. Rest assured, Father. I heard, he has completed the perfect mutation, right? Yes. I never expected that the first perfect mutant among the 5 major families would be my son, if it weren't for the fact that his thoughts are too deviant. Making him my heir would have been a good choice, too. The heir to the Bai family must be the best in every aspect. Don't let me down, Jingming. 3 days. If I can't catch him within 3 days, I will give up all my privileges in the head office and the family. That's a promise you made yourself. I want to hear good news in 3 days. Bring Ren Xiao here, I want to ask her some questions myself. Yes. He. No wonder there are so many capitalists in the world who enjoy watching others work. Hey, old Bai. You're very skilled at what you do. Old Bai. To be honest, I used to do this kind of work until I was 8 years old. The young master of the Bai family has done this kind of work before. I'm just an illegitimate child of the Bai family. I lived with my mother until I was 8. If the Bai family hadn't been so sparsely populated, they would never have thought of the existence of a child like me. LV3 Highland Sheep. But it doesn't matter, I don't feel like I'm a member of the Bai family. It's enough that this surname allows me to get the resources I need. Seems like the scandalous drama of big families is actually true. Beep. What's the matter? I have something interesting to discuss with you. Miss Ren, I want you to tell me everything and everyone that Bai Jingyan has come into contact with since he arrived in the southern side. But there's no difference between this information and what I've known from my insiders. Mr. Bai, researcher Bai destroyed a lot of data before he left the research institute. There isn't much information I can provide here. Nothing special at all. Mr. Bai, all the information I know is right here, and since you have insiders, you should know that I don't spend much time with researcher Jingyan, right? Miss Ren, you seem to be somewhat hostile towards me. Maybe it's because of your questioning and your destruction of my carefully prepared laboratory after your silent arrival to the southern side. Miss Ren, this is a decision made by the 3 families. He stole the divine gene belonging to the 3 families. He betrayed us. Judging from the seriousness the headquarters has placed on this matter, the power of this potion should be far beyond my imagination. Divine gene. Those inhuman monsters in the research lab, besides the mutation of Bai Jingyan's body after injecting that semi-finished product. The results of that genetic comparison. Liang Tianyu's death. The man with great power who sneaked into the villa, Li Tianran. Could it be? Then, what the head office is really researching is actually transforming human beings, isn't that right? All I can say is that this isn't something you should explore. What lies before the three families right now is a chance to cross the power gap, so I need to find Bai Jingyan. As for you, just do your part. He's really unpleasant. With the power of the Bai family, you should have already blocked his escape routes. If even the Bai family can't find him, how can I, a small manager who doesn't even have access to high-level secrets, find out? Miss Ren, there is no need to criticize me with words, since the head of the Ren family hasn't given you the right to know. It means that a girl like you isn't taken seriously in the Ren family. Blame it on the fact that you're a woman who doesn't have the capital to be part of the core. That bastard, I won't tell you a thing even if I know. I'm sorry, but that's all I know about researcher Bai's situation. After all, I'm just a woman with limited abilities. Excuse me. That's why I always say women should stay at home and have children. Mr. Li, I'm Ren Xiao from Tianrun. Miss Ren, what can I do for you? I know Bai Jingyan is at your place, and I have something very important that I need to meet and discuss with you. I don't know what you're talking about. You know what I'm talking about, Li Tianran. Don't let me down on my rare kindness. I'll be at the farm in half an hour. Li Tianran, hand Bai Jingyan to me. Miss Ren, it's very presumptuous of you to suddenly come here and say such strange things. Don't play games with me, my men have already got the DNA comparison report. I don't believe that Bai Jingyan has nothing to do with you. I'm warning you on a personal level, you've got nothing to do with the affairs of the headquarters, so don't force me to get you involved. I didn't report that comparison report to the head office, so you'll give me the man. Where did the sniper come from? I really didn't expect that my shrewd brother would hide in such a shabby little farm. Thank you for leading the way, Miss Ren. But you'd better think carefully about how you're going to explain to the Ren family that you tipped off the traitor. You. How did you find this place? Did you follow me? Ha. I don't even trust the illegitimate son of my Bai family, so don't expect me to trust a woman like you. All your devices are being monitored by me. All I did was provoke you, and you simply exposed yourself. You want to sneak Bai Jingyan away and give him to the Ren family? That's why I said, you women are really so stupid. Just like my illegitimate brother. You're all a bunch of garbage. Don't move, my sniper's skills are top-notch. Let's settle this peacefully. Miss Ren, as long as you don't go against me, you're still a member of the Ren family, and I wouldn't want to accidentally hurt you. All right, little peasant boy, give him to me. You look so poor, you don't even look well dressed, you must be in a tight financial situation. What benefit can he bring you as a hunted fugitive? You're going to have to hand over my useless little brother. And I can give you vast amounts of wealth and supplies. You don't want to get yourself into trouble with all our well-equipped men here. Ha, one mouthful for a woman, an illegitimate child, a peasant. Such a noble young master. Nevertheless, the ones I hate the most are people like you. Speak for yourself. You're so arrogant it's disgusting. Hummingbird warriors. What the hell? Where are these bullets coming from? Snipers. Kill them. Mr. Li, watch out. Gravity control. Miss Ren, why are you hiding behind the car? I guess you still don't trust me. Big brother, I can't control that many people right now. It's okay, after all, your level is still a bit low. Brainwave control. What the hell, why can't I move my body? Could it be? You're all perfect evolvers. Mr. Lee, I'm just trying to keep myself safe. Also, I didn't expect you to be so strong. Whoa, so scary. Got it. Why can't I move? Ah. Ah. Damn it, ah. Ren Xiao. You came here on purpose and actually fooled me. When did you find out? You even have an insider placed around your own brother, so of course I will be on guard against you. Please, the first thing I suspected was whether my phone was bugged, so I checked it. Gets up. And sure enough, I found out it was. So I borrowed a colleague's cell phone and sent a message to Mr. Lee, and together we put on this little show. It's a good thing you were so eager to catch us. Bringing all your men here will save us the trouble of picking them up one by one. You. It's getting out of hand. Hey. Bai Jingming, you deserve to die. Bai Jingyan. You. It's no longer a world that can be controlled by money, power, or armed force. Dying at the hands of the woman and the illegitimate child you despise. How does that feel? Mr. Bai. Stinky bitch. Bastard. Don't you dare touch me. Both the Bai and Ren family won't let you go. Can you afford the crime of killing the heir to the Bai family? So what if the Bai family doesn't pursue the case of the missing heir? So what if the Bai family doesn't pursue the case of the missing heir? You, what the hell are you talking about? Bai Jingming, don't forget that my surname is also Bai. Don't you dare. Aren't you afraid? Why wouldn't I do it? If I kill you, I'll be the only child left in the Bai family. Do you think that with the old man's personality, no matter how much he loves you, the eldest son he regards as his heir? But with me as his only son, will he touch me anytime soon? Impossible. You're a bastard born of a lowly woman. The old man won't recognize you. That's not for you to decide. You dare to kill a member of the Bai family. You'll never get the recognition of the Bai family. When you're no longer of use. The old man won't let you go. Is the Bai family's approval something very important? I've already lost everything, there's nothing left to fear. You. I, myself, am from the Bai family. From which direction is the Bai family? Click connect. Did you get him? Sorry to disappoint you. To my words, you're also indeed my son, don't do anything stupid. Come back with Jingming, and all your status and treatment will remain unchanged. I'm afraid it's only at times like these that you remember I'm your son. My father, I have a very unfortunate news to tell you about your chosen heir, the future head of the Bai family, Bai Jingming. He just died at my hands. You killed a member of your family. I haven't had a family since I was 8 years old. I'm now officially informing you, Mr. Bai Changyun, if the search for me continues, I'll donate the concoction in my possession to the authorities for free. Or, I could give it to Zeus Company and Lion King Corporation. There are a lot of people in this world who are interested in this concoction. I'm now your only son, and the only person who has the right to inherit the Bai family. If you want to preserve the last of our kinship, maybe after you die, I'll continue to make the Bai family prosper. You. Of course, if you choose to use all your power to kill me, an unwanted bastard, to avenge the death of your oldest and most beloved son. Then I will accept it too. But I can tell you clearly, as long as I live, I'm going to destroy the Bai family and everyone with the surname Bai. I'm going to give them death without burial. Cough. Cough cough cough. Old man, I won't be coming back to Yanhuang anytime soon, take care of yourself. If you exhaust yourself with anger, it'll be difficult for the Bai family to survive until the day I return to Yanhuang. Click. Boss. Do you think your father will compromise? Even the most sane person will go crazy when he hears that his beloved son has been killed. He. This is the problem with being in a position of power. Even if he's extremely angry, he still has to remain calm and think about the pros and cons. People like him, everything they do is for profit. First of all, he is the head of the Bai family, one of the 5 major shareholders of the head office, and secondly, he is Bai Jingming's father. He simply doesn't have the courage to give up power. You're right. Alright, for the next few hours, the Bai family will focus all their eyes on me, so they won't notice you. Bai Jingming is a very independent person, so even if he got the news that I was hiding on the farm, he wouldn't report it to the head office or the Bai family. He wouldn't want the Ren family or the Lan family to take his credit. Now, as long as we get rid of all the people Bai Jingming left in the southern city, your farm will still be safe and hidden. As for the Ren family member over there. Why, what are you thinking? I also had a hand in Bai Jingming's death, so we're all in the same boat. Miss Ren, it's not that I don't want to trust you, but I really can't think of any reason for you to help me. Siding with the head office is the least risky option for you. Bai Jingming's sudden appearance caught me off guard. Out of caution, I apologize for my delayed reaction. I don't want Boss Li's identity to be exposed because of you, who isn't trustworthy enough. You guys. Well. Old Bai, don't hurt her yet, let her finish. Who? Well, it's indeed risky to work with you temporarily, but I'd rather take a gamble. I believe that you, who are on the same page as me, are more trustworthy than the people at the head office. Blame it on the fact that you're a woman who doesn't have the capital to be part of the core. As for you, just do your part. That's why I always say women should stay at home and have children. Besides, you probably heard one of those gender biases said by young Master Bai, it's really annoying. There are many things that are treated differently among the 5 major families based on gender and bloodline. I've decided to help you in the hope that you'll also help me climb the ladder to become the head of the Ren family. How funny the look on those old men's faces would be when the 2 unwanted children seize power. Don't you look forward to that day? Miss Ren, you're very interesting. It seems that Boss Li has cleaned up all the mess. That's really something, wiping out all the traces. That's right. Boss, did you just accept his request? I can't accept human experimentation without regard to the will of the individual. I promise you to modify my executive program. Enforcing the Nuremberg Code in such an apocalyptic world seems to me to be too naive. But I feel that I need some sort of rules to restrain myself. This way, I won't fall into the abyss very quickly. Besides, it has already come to the point where it's really difficult to even survive. So I won't be short of experimental subjects. That's the boss I know after all, with his inhuman remarks. Whistle whistle J. May we meet again in the future, when we're all at the top of our game. See, area number 50 has been cleared. Keep patrolling. You succeeded in your mission, but you don't seem to be in a good mood, so what are you worried about? These sea beasts, ferocious as they are no match for our powerful ships and guns. They're no more than larger, crazier beasts to our fleet. On the sea, even if there are 10 times as many of them, I'm confident we can kill them all. So, of course we can blockade harbors and coasts, but who's to say there aren't underwater creeks that lead to cities? Or underground caves? Once a monster breaks into a city, will we be able to use the destroyer-class rocket launcher for an indiscriminate coverage strike in the center of the city? That is a difficult point. Besides, have you noticed anything odd about these sea beasts' attacks? Please enlighten me. They're completely committing suicide attacks. From past experience, these mutant beasts' consciousnesses are supposed to be insane. But this time instead of fighting each other, they attacked our ships in perfect unison. The way they attacked, it was as if they were being directed, in a rhythmic sequence, to attack us. They don't look like beasts driven by crazy instincts, but rather, an ethnic group. So, you're saying that these mutant sea beasts have established their own ethnic groups, their own civilizations, in such a short period of time? Civilization, it's not nearly enough. This is just an initial ethnic phenomenon, and I keep feeling that these sea beasts aren't just attacking us meaninglessly. Their attacks are very frequent and phased. I keep feeling that, they're learning. They're trying to read us, to study the flaws and the weaknesses in our fighting style. If it's what you think it is, then these monsters are really terrifying. The perfectly mutated beast kings already possess intelligence that is no less than that of humans. Let's hope things aren't as I suspect, otherwise. Report. Urgent message from the Ministry of National Security. Colonel Meow, an urgent report for you. What's the matter? The Ministry of National Security sent an urgent telegram. In 3 days, the entire Yanhuang country will implement the integration of the military and police departments, and the military department will take over the entire country. Where exactly? Bazhou Battle Zone. Handong, southern side. Honey, there seems to be a strange sound. Push push. You must be hallucinating because you're really hungry. I don't hear anything. Impatient, it's true. Right at the window. Ah. A monster. Ah. Southern side level 1 alert: a beast king has invaded the city in Meishi town, 200 kilometers from the southern side. More than 5,000 people died overnight. All villagers, please gather at the town shelter. Centralized evacuation. Residents of all villages and towns are asked to evacuate together. Facilitate unified management. Alarm, alarm. The flavor of food. Alarm, there is a massive heat source approaching the farm. Little thing, you're no match for me. I'm going to stuff you between my teeth. Atavistic evolved beast Prussian crocodile species. I'm the king. Strength 850, speed 105, evolutionary trait, berserk with a fatally flawed brain. It's just a mountain of flesh with no body shape and not even worthy of being called a king. Xiao Hei, get rid of it and let's get some evolved beast meat for a change. The farm is almost running out of meat for you to eat. Big brother, is the meat cooked yet? Not even close. The meat of an evolved beast king is really hard to cook. The fragrance is so delicious. Hanin, wait a bit longer. Smirk. If Xiao Hei can't wait any longer, he can nibble on this leg first. Big brother is biased. Xiao Hei is a dog that can eat raw meat. How can you and Xiao Hei be the same? Ehe, that's right. The skin of this thing can be used to make a jacket or a pair of leather shoes, and the teeth and claws seem to be ground into a powder for medicinal purposes. The meat can be used for stew, the brains can be cooked, and the bones can be soaked in wine. They're all treasures, and can't be wasted. It weighs nearly 10 tons of meat, enough to feed Xiao Hei for about 10 days. We should at least also get a taste of it. It's done. Stewed Prussian crocodile beast king meat. So good. It's like nothing I've ever tasted before. Indeed. And the meat quality of this beast king is so different. It's so tender and as white as jade. It's so much better than the meat of the LV3 livestock I've raised. And, after eating it, my strength seems to have increased a bit. Li Tianran Ancient Divine Type Evolved Human Strength, 110 Speed, 104 Intelligence, 98 Spirit, 101 Magnetic Field Mastery. It really works. Most importantly, my evolutionary specialties have been enhanced as well. Now, it seems that there's more than one way to open up the path of evolution, and eating the meat of evolved beasts can also have certain beneficial effects. This change in value is very slight, completely unlike before. The only explanation is the evolutionary rate of fusing similar species is much more powerful than the effect of consuming other evolved species. No wonder that bug didn't hesitate to devour its own kind. The flesh and blood of evolvers can provide benefits to creatures that are also evolvers. We've only now reached the second destruction wave, and it's only a matter of time before the human race is heavily infected with the V-shaped virus. When that happens, a lot of people will die, but there is a very small chance that some lucky human beings will survive. I can't even imagine, if some evolved people knew that devouring their own kind would greatly enhance their strength. Such shortcuts are like the Pandora's box, once opened, the result is eternal hell. I don't know how many people would dare to disregard all morals and laws, do such an insane thing. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha, so fun. Duong eaten and completely filled duong. From this point of view, I have to expand my power. The selection of candidates for the evolutionary gift qualification must undergo strict review. Report to Council U, there's no sign of the whereabouts of the Beast King. How is that possible? Military Police Bureau Police. We followed the trail to this neighborhood, but it disappeared without a trace. Yuqing Former Member of Parliament. Strange, that Beast King hasn't evolved the ability to fly, so how did its traces disappear? That's not the strangest thing, we found some pieces of its scale armor nearby. Judging from the traces of scales, Military Police Bureau Police. It's like it was broken to pieces by sharp teeth. And there was no trace of the Beast King's departure to any surrounding area. What? Is there another more powerful Beast King out there? That's troublesome. Cough cough cough. Council U, you must rest. You haven't slept since last night, Military Police cough 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 cough, although the Parliament has been disbanded, and I'm just an idle person now, I really can't rest easy until that Beast King is captured. When I first started working, I was a soldier in the Military Police Department, then I was transferred to the Parliament later, and although I'm older now, I can't just sit in a shelter. But Council U. It's okay, it's just an old problem. Little Yuan, don't worry about me. In this world, if you live too long, you may have to experience more unbearable things. It's probably a blessing to have burned myself out early for Yanhuang. Young man, is there anything else suspicious? Report to the Parliamentary Committee, to say suspicious. The area here is very desolate. After that incident, the villagers in the neighborhood moved to the newly built shelter in the city. But there's a farm only 3 kilometers away, with still signs of human activity. A farm, it's so close to the scene where the broken armor was found, but it wasn't destroyed by the Beast King, that's abnormal. A farm. A farm? Could it be? Come on, let's go check it out, yes. Could this be Li Tianran's doing again? Wah! Lands. The range and duration of your brain wave control have been enhanced this time, which is great. I'm so tired, training is really no fun at all. Your brother will give you fried chicken legs to eat later. With more training, Hanin can develop more new ways to play. More new ways to play. That's right, Xiaohei, let me test it. He woof. Hanin's special skill value didn't increase after eating that Beast King's meat, but her basic attribute of mental strength has increased quite a bit, mental strength. The strength of her brain waves depends entirely on the strength of her mental attribute. Atavistic, strength, speed, mental strength, intelligence, intelligent brain type, special skills, ancient divine type, all basic attributes, divine type. It seems that the effects brought by consumption increases points depending on the type of evolution. A divine evolver almost reaches the peak of their overall attributes at the completion of their evolution. And it will increase all basic attributes by a certain amount. Divine type, ancient divine type, atavistic. It's an almost unshakable early suppression of the atavistic, intelligent brain and ancient divine types. Although the Beast King who attacked last time was much higher than Xiaohei in terms of strength and size. But it was just an ordinary atavistic type, so he got rid of it easily. But for a LV7 atavistic type evolved beast, it was a bit more powerful than what we've encountered before, probably because there was no pre-human intervention in the oceans, so organisms devoured each other and evolved. In this mode of breeding, the Beast King produced there will be more powerful than the Beast King of the land. And it was just an atavistic type, but it possessed quite the strength. If it was one of those intelligent, or divine type evolvers of the ocean. Or even an ancient divine type evolved beast. The more I think about it, the more I feel that the chances of mankind's survival are horribly low. Don't jump to too many pessimistic conclusions yet. At present, most sea creatures haven't yet evolved bodies capable of coming ashore. Moreover, sea beasts are too big to survive long on land without the buoyancy of seawater until sea creatures evolve into forms that can walk freely on land. Humanity still has room to breathe. We've gotta upgrade as soon as possible. That being said, I was thinking of catching a Beast King and raising it at home. With the Beast King's superb self-healing ability, we would be able to eat unlimited meat. But based on the results of previous experiments, the flesh and blood of the same Beast King still has a limit on the benefits it can have on the evolver. That giant crocodile from before, its flesh and blood can only improve Xiaohei by about 3 times. And the rest of the meat, no matter how much he eats from it, would only fill his stomach, and hasn't increased his data. Sure, enough, it's really not that easy without a bug. Titch. Meow meow. Meow meow meow. Where did that cat meow come from, and what's all that noise? Meow 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 yay yay. Ha 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 ha, so fun. Hanin, what's going on here, whoa. I'm just doing as you said, big brother, I'm just trying some new ways to play. New ways to play. Then what happened to Xiaohei? Meow 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 meow. Actually, I've been watching the cartoon Luo Xiaobai's battles, and I also want a cat. Then I discovered I could hack and tamper with Xiaohei's memories. I made Xiaohei think he was a cat. That's not what I meant by you developing new ways to play. Hurry up and change Xiaohei back. Big brother is so mean. Humph. What's the big deal if it's just a little change, big brother? Recover. Xiaohei, what's wrong with you? Big brother, Xiaohei says there's new food in the neighborhood. Oh. The shells of these stinky crabs are so hard. Damn it. Why are all these sea monsters heading for land? No way. The bullets aren't even hurting it at all. Aim for the eyes. No way, when it's hurt, it shrinks back into its shell, and recovers in no time, continuing its relentless assault. Little Yuan Creek, Little Yuan. Little Yuan. Wake up. Quick. Get out of here. Go. Don't look back. Cree cree cree. Don't let Xiao Chen's death be in vain. Let's go. Watch out. Ah. Yeah. Congressman Yu. Huff, huff, Congressman. It's over. It stopped. What? Officer Yuan, good to see you again. Li Tianran. Ah. Li Tianran, watch out. There's a monster behind you. Sister, Xiao He isn't a monster, don't be scared, little girl. Behind you. Ah. It's another male crab, disappointed gravity mastery. Xiao He, eat the heart of that crab, and leave the meat behind. Woof. Big brother, I want to eat crab roe bibimbap. This one only has crab paste. Congressman Yu. Hang in there. I'll put pressure on the wound first. Cough, 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 then I'll take you to the hospital as soon as I've stopped the bleeding. Little Yuan, it's okay, like I said before. It's worth my life to save you, so I can give old Yuan a good explanation, cough cough. Don't give up. This evolver is very fast. We'll get you to the hospital in no time. Forget it, little Yuan, don't waste medical resources, leave them for young people who need them more. Besides, after seeing this young man's strength, I believe there's hope for us in Yanhuang, so now I can die with no regrets. He's a member of the parliament. Huff, huff. What a time to ask questions. Hurry up and help me get him to the hospital. Huff, what a fierce woman. He's not, it's urgent. Please send him to the hospital. The Military Police Bureau owes you a favor. Stop crying. I can't stand it. Don't worry, I won't let a kind and upright person die in vain. Take out LV4 Divine Cherry Tomato from the warehouse, give him this. What's this guy doing giving me a tomato? I never thought he was such an insane person when I first met him. You're kidding me. He's got a fatal wound. He needs more than just tomatoes to survive. This is no time for jokes. We have to get him to the hospital quickly. Why didn't I notice you were so out of it while I was working with you on that cult case previously? So noisy, this woman, she was seriously injured herself, yet she still has the energy to make a fuss. You hear me? Rib fracture. Mild concussion. Multiple soft tissue contusions. Comminuted fracture of the tibia. Hey! I'm begging you, please. Taking out LV4 Divine Cherry Tomato 11 from the inventory. Hum. Gulp. Cough, cough. My body suddenly feels so hot. Ha, huff, huff. You. Sister, what's wrong with you? It's okay, if the first evolution starts when the body is weak, the body will enter a dormant state so that it can repair itself. I was surprised. I thought the evolution had failed. This is a LV4 divine level evolutionary fruit, not a product of the V-virus radiation. And its activation rate of the atavistic type is still 80% after all. Yuan when atavistic human evolver special skill, extreme speed Yuching atavistic human evolver special skill, strong body. Come on, Hanin, erase the memory of these two meeting us. Won't Big Brother let them join us? The two of them are from the official side, and the benefits of joining us are far less than returning to the government side. Does Big Brother mean it's to help the government research on evolvers? That's right, it doesn't make much sense for us to include evolutionary types that aren't rare. And it would be a waste of food. As expected of the intelligent brain type evolver, Hanin is getting smarter and smarter nowadays. Sea creatures are becoming more and more active, only amphibians can come to land now, but the future is still uncertain. We've got to get the authorities to help us screen more people suitable for evolution before the sea creatures land in large numbers. I believe in the selection system of Yenheng soldiers. Big Brother, their memory has been modified. That's it for today, Hanin, you and Xiao He take the crab meat back to the farm. Memory alteration is a waste of mental energy, and I'm so hungry right now I could eat an elephant. Big Brother will come back to make you a meat and crab casserole after he's finished with them. I'll be right back. Senior Police Officer Yuan Yi, Director of the Southern Side Military Police Bureau Yang Yong. Miao Yu. Good morning, sir. Hello. Miao Yu, the former captain of the Dongyan Fleet, I was ordered to take over the military administration of the southern side. This is my transfer order. Starting today, all operations in the southern side will be under my command, and at 3 o'clock in the afternoon, the Huangshan district will deploy 2 regiments of troops to station in the southern side. As you command. By the way, there's one more thing I'm curious about. What is it? I heard that 2 high-level evolvers have appeared in the Southern Side Military Police Bureau. And their evolutionary strength is a lot stronger than anything we've had before. That's right, the other evolvers accepted by the military department are generally only a few times stronger or faster than ordinary people. But these 2, I'd like to meet them. Then follow me. Ha, here we go again, this is. Cough, it's nothing serious. Let's go. Looks like Professor Nan is going to have a hard time again. Ah, this is my latest research on the most successful mutant beast and super strong nanoglass. I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention to controlling my strength, these are all scientific research funds. You're going to pay for that. Former member of the Southern City Parliament Yucheng. Professor Nan, I'm sorry. Atavistic human evolver. So human evolvers can develop physical transformations as well. Yes, it's a manifestation of their altered form. This is a new transformation that's never been seen in military evolvers before. Not only that, Yucheng's physical data is much higher than everyone else. A lot higher. He even developed a special skill, we call it, blood rage. It's just that it only lasts for about 3 minutes. Oh, that's interesting, sounds like an ability to go berserk for a short period of time. I'm really getting curious about the other perfect evolver. Hey, are you looking for me? You must be Colonel Miao Yu, the one who took over after my father. Atavistic human evolver Yuan Wen. I've heard a lot about you. So fast. And I couldn't even sense any presence at all. Cough, Colonel, please introduce yourself. This is the other perfect human evolver in the southern side, Yuan Wen. Her special skill is stealth. Nice to meet you. No wonder I couldn't detect your presence, you're so amazing. I'm flattered, but my ability is only suited for taking on small groups of mutated beasts, but facing a Beast King's hardened armor is a whole different story. In terms of destructive power, it would have to be a powerful evolver like Yu Cheng. Indeed, to be able to take down such a huge mutated beast with a single punch is truly terrifying. What are you talking about? I thought I heard my name. What's the matter? HM. This is Colonel Miaoyu, who took over the military administration of the southern side. Hello. You too. To make a long story short, I'm very curious about the origins of your sudden development of super-evolutionary abilities. As far as I know, you were found unconscious in a back-to-back position in front of the entrance of the military police department. What's odd is your posture, as if someone had set you up in front of the door. The surveillance camera nearby also happened to be broken. We don't have any clues, but there's a lot of evidence that this is a man-made event. Do you both not remember anything? I've been trying to recollect for the past few days, but I have absolutely no memory of anything after my injury. Me too, it's like my memory's been taken away and I can't remember anything. It's a shame, but if we could trace your evolutionary origins, Yanheng's military power would be greatly enhanced. Cough, speaking of which. To put it another way, there is no need to trace the origins. We already have 2 ready-made superhuman gene banks in our hands. With the approval of the higher-ups, the southern side is allowed to conduct human experiments on a small scale to analyze the evolutionary replication of the evolutionary genes of the evolvers. The hard part now is the money, and according to my calculations, the cost of reproducing an evolver isn't insignificant. And as you can see, the destructive power of the evolvers requires the development of more sturdier training grounds and clothing. There are also exclusive weapons that match the evolutionary abilities. Now most of the budget of the Yanheng Federation is spent on building shelters and war reserves. I hope Colonel Miao can help us apply for more funds. No problem. I will emphasize the importance of this program to my superiors and apply for as much funding as possible. Sea beasts are appearing more and more frequently on land. If the Dongyan fleet doesn't clean them up promptly, the number of security exploitations will continue to increase. Hopefully, we'll be able to reproduce more evolvers as soon as possible. If the sea beasts start to land on a large scale, I'm afraid. Great Southern Ocean Mariana Trench. Burp. Tasty. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. What's that sound? Ugh, what the hell is this? Planarian branch, secondary body, fragment of a divine descendant evolved beast king, sea monster, it looks really disgusting. Whoa. Ah. So disgusting. Guh. Wah ah. Guh, guh. Hee hee hee. Hee hee hee. King. King. The king of mankind. Hee 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 hee. King, where are you? Find the king of mankind. Let's get started. Whoa. What did you sense? It's afraid of something. By invading that mutant fish's brain magnetic field with her own brain magnetic field, they synchronize with each other and can even read each other's memories. Compared with other evolutionary types, the intelligent brain type has weaker physical data. But in some special cases, it's even more useful than the ancient divine type. Very good, take a break for a while, and then continue sensing. Wah, ha. Ah. Ah. Hanin. Cough. Hanin. Hanin. Big brother, I felt it. The killings, the horrors, far away from us, there are so many huge swarms of brainwaves and magnetic fields, their brainwaves are filled with nothing but madness and violence. It's okay, Hanin, don't be scared. It saw me. I've been found out. You've been found out? Who was it again? A human child. What a powerful brainwave. It's a human child. With such powerful brainwaves. She must be the king of mankind. Find her. Servants of my sea tribe. Find this little human girl. I'll challenge her myself. He. Don't, please, let me go. It's not her. Guh. Crunch. Area D puppets have been cleared. Whoops. It looks like Area F has been cleared as well. Where the hell did all these things come from? Find the little girl. Don't wipe them all out, bring me back a live sample. Copy that. Professor Nan, there's something I need to report to you. Regarding the puppets, there are a couple of words they repeatedly mention. I think there's something unusual about them. Little girl, and, find the king of mankind. King of mankind? That's right. These puppets are acting like they're looking for something. I was moving so fast I didn't even notice. They're obviously controlled by an entity. And by combining these keywords, I have a very bad guess. This is the last of the crab legs. Cheese-baked crab leg meat. We'll be out of seafood after that. What a greedy cat, there's not enough fish on the farm for you. But I think the meat of these evolved beasts tastes even more amazing. And it's not just about the taste. There's not enough meat production on the farm to feed Xiaohei. That's indeed a real problem. The amount of meat from evolved beast kings can satisfy Xiaohei's appetite. But hunting beast kings doesn't earn me any more points. Unlike the farm meat, which earns me points every time I harvest it, hunting mutant beasts doesn't do much for upgrading my farm, so it's a bit of a bad deal. Well, it really is delicious. It's really luxurious this time, baked with a lot of cheese. The crab meat is just so delicious. No, I'm going off topic. Ancient Divine Type Human Evolver Li Tianran Evolution Level, LV1 to LV2. I leveled up. Congratulations, host. After leveling up to LV2, you can start the side quests. Note that the danger level of the side quests will be dramatically increased. Big Brother's body is suddenly getting hot. But for every side quest you complete, you'll be rewarded with a lot of points. Side quests. Do you want to start the side quests? Accept or reject. It's like handing a pillow to a dozing man. It's indeed a bit slow to level up just by harvesting farm crops for points. My farm, it must be upgraded to a level that can withstand any kind of attack before the sea beasts start coming to land. Do you want to start the side quests? The more dangerous the side quest, the greater the reward. This won't only earn me more points, but will also solve Xiaohei's rations problem on the way to the side quest. There is also the creature that's connected to Hanin's consciousness. It has seen Hanin, and must have discovered Hanin's evolutionary powers. If it manages to come to land, Hanin will be in danger, and that thing, to be able to sense Hanin's brainwaves from thousands of miles away, it must be very strong. But, no matter how dangerous it is. I'm gonna have to upgrade quickly. Start the side quests. The host has successfully started the side quests. A side quest has arrived. Will you accept the side quest? Accept. This is Side quest, Puppet City received. Objective 1 Eliminate the puppets X-1000. Objective 2 Reach the center of the city and find the summoning crystal stone. Destroy the summoning crystal stone under construction. Summoning crystal stone, Puppet City. Countdown to side quest completion, 48 hours. Failure of the side quest will trigger a penalty. So this is the Puppet City. That glowing spot should be the location of the summoning crystal stone. The supplies in my inventory are full and ready. How huge would the reward for completing this side quest be? I'm really looking forward to it. Planarian branch, secondary body. Fragment of a divine descendant evolved beast king, sea monster. If you destroy the fragment, you can kill the puppet. Defect mastery, I see. In that case, the sword would be more than suitable. Few, eliminate the puppets 11, eliminate the puppets 11, eliminate the puppets 11. They're all drawn to me. Countdown to side quest completion, 26 hours puppets, 429/1000. After eating this, I'm almost recovered and back to normal. Ancient divine type human evolutionary, strength, 90/115, wisdom, 98, speed, 85/110, spirit, 75/105. Planarian branch, secondary body, fragment of a divine descendant evolved beast king, dead, summoning crystal stone, shard. That divine descendant evolved beast king, it seems to have the ability to infinitely split into sub-creatures that can control other creatures. It's really a terrifying ability, but fortunately, the splintered sub-creature retains only 1/10,000th of the power of that divine descendant evolved beast king. It's easier to kill them. But it would take a lot of time to kill them one by one. At this rate, the side quest will never be completed within 48 hours. What would be the penalty for failing the side quest? It'd be a waste if I were to lose all the points I've worked so hard to save. There must be a solution, and I'll do my best to succeed. To kill the puppets, I simply need to destroy the branching core that controls them, and I'll be able to do it as long as I have enough stamina. With 26 hours to go, that's plenty of time. I must go straight to the center crystal. I've almost eliminated all the puppets nearby. That's where the largest number of puppets are gathered. Sure enough, they're all here. There's quite a lot of them, hundreds of them, I think. There is also a formation. What does this formation do? Are these puppets constantly transporting little crystals and stacking them on top of each other to make this formation? Different locations hold different amounts of crystals. The crystals I shattered earlier didn't seem special, that means the crystals themselves aren't the key. In other words, the second quest requirement can only be fulfilled by destroying the formation. But it could also be done by destroying the biggest crystal of all. There's no use speculating here, I have to test it myself. In short. First, I'm going to eliminate the puppets that's gathered here. What's going on? Why am I getting fatigued quicker than I was before? Could it be that when I use the gravity skill, the amount of strength and spirit consumed increases? Damn, I was so careless. Sure enough, it's not that easy to complete the side quest. Could it be that after fully replenishing my stamina with ancient medicine-grade plants, the consumption of stamina will gradually increase over time? I can't keep using my gravity skill. Otherwise, I'll run out of stamina and be swallowed up by the crowd before the puppets are all eliminated. Eliminate the puppets 11. Eliminate the puppets 11. Eliminate the puppets X1. Eliminate the puppets X1. Eliminate the puppets X1. Damn it. The energy replenished by the carrot this time only lasted 20 minutes. My energy is about to run out again. Huff, huff, open inventory. There are no more carrots. Countdown to side quest completion, 4 hours. All that's left is the ancient medicine-grade soybeans. But the amount of physical strength the soybeans can replenish is simply not enough in the face of such a puppet's wave. Titch. What about the albino corn? Maybe I'll be able to kill them all in 30 seconds. No, I can't. Once the rampage is over, what if I still haven't killed all the puppets here? The odds of me surviving despite the weakness from that rampage are too low. Forget it. No matter how small a mosquito is, it's still meat. It's a bit of a waste, but there's no way around it. Ka. Without the healing powers of the ancient medicine-grade carrots, the constant bleeding and the rapid decline in my physical strength will kill me. Camouflage chili pepper, grade, purple rare item, effect, causes the consumer to enter a state of camouflage for 10 minutes, causing the body to blend in with the surroundings, and escape sonic detectors, thermal imaging, and optical detectors. I have to use higher-grade food to regain my physical strength. Delicious cold bento. Ingredients: LV2 chicken, egg, corn, LV3 mushroom, spinach, tomato. Taste level, 6, limit 10. After eating, your physical strength will immediately be replenished to full satiety +5, optimizes health, and gets rid of hunger and bleeding negative statuses. Deactivating camouflage status, countdown to side quest completion, 3 hours. Puppets 1000/1000. Countdown to side quest completion, 20 minutes. Boom. Destruction of the Summoning Crystal Stone 1/1. Side quest objectives: Puppets 1000/1000 Summoning Crystal Stone 1/1. Congratulations to the host for completing the side quest. Now giving reward for clearing. Awarded points bonus 2000000. Obtained weapon upgrade coupon X1. Obtained LV4 crop seeds X100. Warning, the stamina is about to run out. Warning. Ha. Cough. How could it be? The summoning crystal's been destroyed. To all the soldiers who can get ashore. Go check. Who the hell destroyed my formation? Find the saboteur. And kill him. Received a new side quest. Received a new side quest. Do you accept it? This new side quest was triggered so quickly. Fortunately, I'm almost back to full strength. It's just that the food in my inventory is almost running out. Weapon upgrade coupon. It seems I was given the side quest rewards before I passed out. Upgrade coupon grant, Tang Heng. Treasure sword, Tang Heng, LV2, new skill, sword chi, inflicts a large amount of damage in a short period of time, with a continuous bleeding effect. Sword chi. Received a new side quest. Do you accept it? This side quest seems so urgent. Side quest objective, eliminate the hard armor army. Countdown to the start of the side quest, 4 minutes and 59 seconds, how come it's starting so soon? There's shaking in the ground coming from the coast. It's really one crisis after another. Check, check. The saboteur kill. Divine type beast king sea monster unleashed skill, domination. Atavistic type beast king crab king. Only heat source detected. Found it. Only one human being. But it was able to destroy my formation. And also killed the puppet army I've set up in this city. Apart from the king of mankind, there are actually other human beings with this kind of power. The message the puppets conveyed to me was very clear. The level of human evolution is far lower than that of the sea race. They're just a group of trash that can be annexed. Unforgivable. I won't tolerate these weak humans being above my sea clan. If it weren't for the sea that imprisons our clan, and that damn pressure on land. I'd love to have a hearty fight with the other side. After all, I and my generals have grown hungry for blood and battle for far too long. In this world, only the stronger ones deserve to survive. Those little critters on land have no right to our clan's resources. I originally thought that if I killed the king of mankind, would be able to dominate the land. But I'm still feeling a little bored. I didn't expect that besides the king of mankind, there are others in the human race who can arouse my desire to fight. Let me see if this human has what it takes to give me the ultimate experience. Let me warm up a little before finding the king of mankind. Release skill, Domination Descent. Domination Descent. That's the little thing. The human who destroyed my summoning crystal stones. I hope you'll entertain me. If you do it half-heartedly, you'll die. And I'm gonna be very disappointed. Why do you keep speaking to yourself? Hey, the one controlling the crab. Does it make you so angry that I blew up that pile of broken rocks? So you sent so much seafood to deal with me. Seafood? Such strong perception, to be able to actually see through me as the manipulator. Also, how can you speak the language of our sea tribe? Skill Eye of Truth. The language of your sea tribe, is it a difficult language to learn? I'm really sorry, because it's so simple and easy to learn. But there are dozens of human languages, and you probably can't learn any of them, can you? Atavistic type Beast King subjected skill Domination, Descent. At first, because Xiao Hei's language system wasn't fully developed. When I saw a translator in the store, I bought one. This time it comes in handy. Let me scare it, and make it afraid. The joy of pretending, I get it now. Simple. Easy. How dare you underestimate our clan? My tribe don't bother to learn the languages of lower races. The Sea clan only believes in absolute power. In the face of absolute power, your puny metal contraptions are nothing more than child's play. Since you guys are so strong, why haven't you conquered the land in one fell swoop? Is it because you don't want to? Or rather, you guys can't come ashore on a large scale. What you? What a load of nonsense coming from a mere human being. Let's go, Xiao He. Call everyone to get moving. HM. Don't overestimate yourself. Something isn't right. Somehow, I managed to dodge such a high-speed attack. You've noticed you're too big of a target and can easily be targeted. So now you'll hide in your monster pack, and use your minions to wear me down. That's a little smart. But not enough. Control skill domination descent. Get him. Gravity mastery. The change in gravity has deflected most of the impact, however. The strength of an atavistic-type creature endowed with a divine-type beast king powers isn't to be underestimated. There are so many little minions in the way. Hopefully. If you can't even defeat my subordinates, then there's no need for me to lift a finger. Attack together. What the hell? Bullying someone outnumbered is not an accomplishment. The reinforcements have arrived. Everyone, come on. Big brother. You all right? You came just in time. He, we got on our way as soon as I sensed your signal. Ah, big brother. How did you get hurt so badly? There's so much blood. Stinky crabs. I'm gonna make you into spicy crabs. Whoa. Alright, take it easy, I'm fine. Really? It's already healed. Thanks to the effect of carrots, you know what they can do. Hanin should have never been involved in such a dangerous matter. I'm such a useless brother. Big brother. Big brother, no matter what dangers you're facing, Hanin hopes to face it with Big brother. Hanin isn't going to drag Big brother down. I have to grow up someday. Yes. Did you bring the ancient medicine-grade food? Here. Float magnetic field mastery. Well done. Check it out. The one in the center, the biggest monster of them all. Does it have anything to do with the ability of the monster that is connected to your consciousness? Such a familiar brainwave. It's her. The king of mankind I've been looking for. I found it. Such strong malice. It's it. It turns out you're the king of mankind's subordinates. No wonder you're so strong. King of mankind. Subordinates? What is it saying? I have got no clue. Once I defeat you, nothing can stop me from casting my water summoning formation. I'll be able to dominate the land. Sure enough. That formation, if I'm not mistaken, it's used to summon the deep sea to flood the city, isn't it? Only in that way can you, sea people, come ashore on a large scale. Then, inch by inch, consume the land. Cut the crap. I'm going to get rid of everyone who gets in my way. Domination descent. So fast. It's much faster than before. Not good. Its target was Henin from the very start. I can't get his attention at all. Could it be, Henin is the king of mankind? It was talking about. I wonder why there's such a misunderstanding. I can imagine what it's thinking. As long as it kills the king of mankind, won't it be able to rule over mankind? It's too outrageous, but when you think about it from an animal pack mentality perspective, it actually makes perfect sense. No matter what, I won't allow it to get away with it. I hate it. I can't get rid of it no matter what I do. Big brother. Come to the dense complex. Telepathy. Got it. You've got to be careful. We've pretty much cleaned up almost all of the small sea monsters. But Xiao Hei's injuries. 3 more to go. I'm afraid my physical strength won't be able to hold out much longer, and Xiao Hei's in bad shape. What should I do? Boss Li's side also has its own problems to deal with. Xiao Hei. This. Xiao Hei. That's great. Xiao Hei. What's going on? Xiao Hei. What's wrong? Weren't you so arrogant not too long ago? Stop dodging. Fight back. I want to fight you face to face. You've finally decided to fight. That's what I'm talking about. I'm going to smash you to pieces. Ha. What? Ah. Big brother. Hurry up. I can't hold on much longer. Gra. You. You cunning human. How could you appear so suddenly? Why didn't I sense your presence at all? Ah. What nonsense are you talking about? One has to always fight with a plan in mind. Phew, it worked. Here, eat this, it'll replenish your strength. Henin is awesome, it must have been hard to control such a big creature. Huff, huff, it's too hard, just a few seconds of mind control almost exhausted my mental energy. Luckily, its brain structure was small and simple, so it was fairly easy to control. Otherwise, with its hostility, I'm afraid I wouldn't have been able to get in. You bastard. It's impossible, with my senses, how could you sneak up on me like that? I don't believe that. Gra. Indeed, your senses are very strong. However, when you were both fighting for control of the body, that was when your senses were at their weakest. You focused all your mental energy on taking back control over the body, while hindering the divine descendant Beast King's ability to control. As long as I just hide among the dense buildings. If I attack you from your blind spot, it will be much easier to succeed. Damn it. Damn humans. Despicable and cunning. How can you say we're the despicable ones? As dumb as your tactics are, didn't you also use the idea of minions to wear me down earlier? It's all about tactics, don't be so double-standard. Cough, cough. Huh. You're not going to make a move. I guess you aren't that pissed off, huh? Side quest, destroy the hard armor army, completed. Don't say nonsense, it's just because of its severe injuries. Big brother, it's pissed off though. Mission rewards have been issued. Deep Sea Scuba Gear LVI. Scuba Gear. Why would the system reward me with something like this? Young Boss Lee. Please help Xiao He. Uncle Nan. What's wrong with Xiao He? I don't know, Xiao He spewed a wave of wolf's energy after being seriously injured. This is how he became right after that. Eye of Truth. Don't worry, Xiao He just went into hibernation. But what led to him becoming like this? You're saying Xiao He became like this after spewing a wave of wolf energy? What was the size of the wolf energy? That's right. It was bigger than anything he has ever made before. I guess, he probably ran out of energy and transformed back into his beastman form. After all, it takes a certain amount of physical strength to maintain the Beast King form. Just feed him a carrot and everything will be fine. The mission has already been accomplished, just let him rest. That's a relief. Such humiliation, I can't take it anymore. No, Chief. Chief. You can't go ashore yet. The pressure. Chief. We, the Sea Clan, still need your leadership. Now that the water summoning formation has been broken, we'll find a new way to go ashore. Chief, think again. The lack of water. It weakens our clan. No, if I can't defeat the king of mankind even at this stage. That means we're not strong enough. Humans have evolved beyond our knowledge. In that case, we're going to follow the chief as well. Together. The warriors of the Sea Tribe will never yield. Together. Kill the king, go ashore. No, you stay in the abyss. This is my fight alone. As long as the deep sea remains, our clan will eventually evolve into something more powerful. One day. Such humiliation, it must be cleansed with blood, whether it's his or mine. Awaken. Elder God. Elder God Kraken Mount. Forgive me, Master. You summoned me. What's your order, Master? I need the power to defeat my enemy on my own. I'm only complete with you. I see. My master's shame, it's also my shame. I'm going to come along with you, Master. To kill the one who has brought shame upon us. No way. It's rare for Hanin to refute me so seriously. What's wrong? Wouldn't it be nice to earn more points? At this rate of evolution, if we don't upgrade our farm quickly, we'll be in serious danger. But the conditions of this quest are so suspicious. New side quest accept or not completed only by players. I can't see the taskbar you're talking about, but completed only by players, it feels like a trap. It's too dangerous. That's right. Strange, actually, I've felt that way for a while now. However, don't forget, big brother, your satiety level is already very high, and if you get hurt again, the regenerative capacity of the carrot will be greatly reduced. When that happens, you'll be in danger. As long as you're alive, there's hope, right? Let's give up on this quest. They're just a mere handful of points from a single quest, we can afford to lose it. I've calculated the farm's output, and within 10 days, we'll have made up for the missed quest points. And by using the growth potion that was exchanged for the points rewards from the last 2 quests, the farm will definitely be upgraded in time for the next destruction wave. Besides, Hanin, I believe in your computing power after your intelligent brain type evolution. But this is more complicated than simple math. What? You don't understand. After completing the 2 quests assigned to me, I always have this feeling that, Titch, it's nothing. I guess I'm just overreacting. After all, without proof, I don't want to start unfounded speculation. Big brother, don't keep me in suspense. Speak up. I didn't participate in the first quest, and now I'm dying to know. Okay, but it's just my gut feeling. I always kept feeling that, ever since I started the side quests. I had, already become a part of the quest. What does that mean? Does it mean we're like NPCs? NPC? What is that? It can be understood this way. It's like walking through a plot. Once it's triggered, there's only 2 choices, to complete the quest or to stand still. And this system is called Apocalypse Survival Game. And I, as a player, if I don't follow the plot that's already started, what's going to happen then? For example, new quests will no longer be triggered, and then everyone with insufficient points/props dies. Or maybe the farm's output reaches a certain level and then the revenue goes down, and the farm still ends up dead. It's like setting up a good game program. That's right. So this time I have to go. My previous experience was like being in the novice level. The system didn't have much of a presence. And now the system will actively initiate quests. This is where the plot really begins to escalate. Do you accept the quest? Accept. It's useless. But I've already come this far, and I have no reason to refuse. Here it comes. Uncle Nan, take Xiaohei and Henin to high ground and wait for me. Yes. Big brother, you have to stay safe. Hanin. Let's go. Please. There it is. It's huge. Being a sea beast, it's no surprise that it's grown so massive. With the ocean's pressure, it's grown to a size that even the mightiest land creatures can't match. There you are. The humiliation of that stab from earlier, let's clear it up. You must be the king of the sea tribe. The fish-tailed guy, just like what Henin described. Also, this raging murderous aura is beyond the reach of ordinary evolved beasts. You have good perception. Divine Descent Evolved Beast King, Siren, Divine Descent Skills, I'm the king. Ascent Skills, the key information isn't clear at all. What about that octopus information? Divine Descent Evolved Beast King, Elder God, Divine Descent Skills, Mist, Phantom, I can see it, so that rules out the system. Could it be, after a certain level of evolution, or when encountering a beast that's more evolved than I am? My eye of truth will be limited. It's the first time I've encountered a beast king that the eye of truth couldn't see through. Sure enough, it's not that easy after passing the novice level. Before I thought your king was that girl. But after the fight, I realized I was wrong. She's a lot less angry than you are. Huh? What is that? Is it something only a beast king can see? Or do I have to evolve to a higher level to see it? You're the king of mankind. I don't care whether you are a king or not. All I know is that anyone who tries to harm my sister will die. Ha, such a big mouth. Oh ho, that was close. Sneak attack, no martial ethics. Size, speed, strength and regeneration, what a tough opponent. Although the regenerative ability of his might be tricky. But you previously sent a horde of low-level minions to fight a losing battle. So how come you're the only one ashore now? Anyway, I can't lose the momentum. Could it be that other sea creatures are too afraid to confront us? They give me the impression that they're not very bright, and they're not very aggressive, either. Presumably, priority was given to muscle development, and there weren't enough nutrients for the brain to evolve. I should collect information about them first. Perhaps it might reveal something. The Sea Tribe believes in absolute power. This is a showdown between kings. How can other sea creatures get involved in it? Let me relive the thrill of one-on-one combat. Until one of us is dead, my anger won't be quenched. Skill, dominance. Since it's a showdown. No more bullshit. The air pressure here is really irritating me. Come on and fight back, I'm running out of patience. Air pressure. I was right, deep sea races can't adapt to the pressure of the sea surface. Damn it, that's all the information I can get and it's just a guess. There's no more useful information to collect. Here we go. The tentacles are poisonous. The suction cups are full of dense tiny barbs. Once caught, it's impossible to break free without losing a piece of skin. First, I have to hide in the water, then eat a carrot to detoxify the poison in the blind spot of its site. I was careless, I forgot that the octopus is not only powerful at killing its prey with suffocation. But there is also the octopus toxin secreted from its salivary glands to the saliva. Since it's the leader of the sea tribe, the level of evolution shouldn't be underestimated. This little bit of toxin is enough to poison an elephant. Fortunately, there are ancient medicine-grade carrots for detoxification. Otherwise, if I didn't pay attention, I would have died. You want to use the same trick on me twice. It's here. He's right in here. I can't move. Don't look back, or the next thing I'll be attacking is your brain. Answer my questions, who are you and why are you here? Don't kill me. I mean no harm. You still haven't answered my questions. My name is Ding Lu. You're the sister of my benefactor, right? I won't resist, you can tie me up. Eye of good and evil. Benefactor. Does he mean big brother? Indeed, this person isn't giving off any hostility. Go on. The other question, forgive me, but I can't answer it right now. I came to see my benefactor, and when I do, I will naturally answer your second question. Piece of trash. Huh. Edible albino corn. Ah. Calm yourself. How is it possible? How can you still have the strength to break free from the restraints after being affected by the deadly poison? Since I already know that your tentacles are poisonous, of course, I will take the necessary precautions. By controlling the range of gravity around my body, I formed a thin vacuum layer. This way, it only takes a minimal amount of mental energy to protect my entire body and prevent the tentacles from piercing my flesh. And when I was entangled by the tentacles, I determined the strategy for what comes next, and that's when the albino corn was taken out. However, the drawbacks of using albino corn are also very obvious. The stamina drops too quickly. And albino corn enhancement effect countdown 25s. I don't have much time. I can't waste my energy getting entangled with that giant octopus. Next, I can only go all out. And go straight to the core of the problem. Albino corn enhancement effect countdown 19s. A phantom? Did you think my ability lies in controlling only sea beasts, and I possess no way to attack? Then you're gravely mistaken. The sea beasts are under my control. And their abilities are also under my control. Elder God skill, Phantom, you killed one alone, but I can create countless more. You will never find my true form. He, is it really okay to directly tell me your abilities like this? Ha, the moment you fell into my trap, you were already dead. The power of this skill can be amplified by tens of times once you're up close. Just obediently be defeated by the illusion created by my voice. How does it feel to die in such a painful illusion? Albino corn enhancement effect countdown 7s. Ha. Elder God skill, missed. Break. Found it. Skill, field expansion, skill, gravity control. Albino corn enhancement effect countdown 4s. Eye of truth. I was lying, don't let your guard down easily. This trick is indeed hard to figure out. If it were someone else, they would have fallen into the trap. But unfortunately, my ability is a perfect counter to yours. Sorry about that. There's not much time left. Master. I'll kill you. Master. We'll kill you. Albino corn enhancement effect countdown 2s. Albino corn enhancement effect countdown 15. Weaken state strength, 0 to 115 wisdom, 98 speed, 0 to 110 spirit, 0 to 105. Strength, 51 to 115 wisdom, 98 speed, 44 to 110 spirit, 39 to 105. Weakened state is lifted. Strength, 102 to 115 wisdom, 98 speed, 89 to 110 spirit, 79 to 105 rising. At the border of the Yanhuang Federation. The dark, obscure town at the outskirts of Anhui City. Hurry up. Hurry, hurry. You filthy animals, move faster. Ah. You must remember who gave you this chance to continue living. Your worthless lives aren't even worth a penny if you hadn't come to participate in this drug experiment. You might have died from hunger and cold by tomorrow. Be grateful, you bastards. Move faster. You worthless scum. Cough, cough, titch. It stinks. Mr. Bai, is the progress of the experiment going smoothly? Cough, cough. Very uneventful. The genetic drug experiments used by the headquarters haven't succeeded yet they sent me to this hellhole. Using radiation toxins to create evolvers, the chances are too low. I'm afraid it's not even 1 in 10,000. Ha ha ha, no one cares about the lives of these lowly people anyway. Let's do it this way. Today, pick a few dozen people and replace the toxin injection with regular glucose. Then give them food and water, let them survive and go out alive to help us spread the word. Otherwise, with this almost 100% mortality rate, it won't be long before no one will voluntarily come to participate in the so-called drug experiments. Yes, yes. Gah. Ah ah ah. Gah. Ah. Help. Don't panic. This is just my men executing thieves who tried to steal our food. Titch titch. Go tell your men that if the test subjects undergo malignant mutation, don't shoot them. Use the knife so you don't scare those expendables. Yes. These malignant mutations are really hard to control. More than half of the survivors in this town have participated in the experiments, yet there are still no successful evolvers. At this rate, I wonder how much longer I'll have to endure in this hellhole. The stench of those lowly people is unbearable. Ah. What happened? Hey, don't run around. Ha ha ha. Miracle. Brahma. The Great Brahma. The Great Brahma. Brahma. Miracle. Ha 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 ha. Yanhuang Federation Magic City Umbrella Corporation Headquarters. Umbrella Corporation of the Bai family by Changyun. Mr. Bai, please stand back. One of the evolvers has a very dangerous ability. It's fine, I'm nothing more than an old bag of bones. I want to see for myself the great assets that belong to our Umbrella Corporation. Tier 1 Evolver Gajar, Tier 2 Evolver Sang Jaif Gandhi. What a grand occasion this is. 2 evolvers have successfully evolved at the same time. Congratulations, Mr. Bai. With this, the other 2 families in the conservative faction should no longer dare to question your decisions. That's natural. Is the one wearing the helmet the second-tier evolver? Wake him up. The abilities of the second-tier evolver are completely different from the first-tier ones. We dare not let him wake up so easily. Every 10 minutes, the hibernation chamber injects him with 10 times the normal dose of anesthetic to keep him in a deep sleep. The first-tier evolver is in a conscious state, though. But, what's going on here? Ah, his ability is limb regeneration. That battle destroyed his entire right arm. Fortunately, his self-healing abilities are exceptionally powerful. The second-tier evolver fell unconscious because his abilities were unstable as he had just evolved. It was only because of this that Gajar managed to escape, or else we would have lost an important asset. In that battle, in order to capture him alive, dozens of soldiers were deployed, and most of them started experiencing excruciating headaches before even reaching him. Some even fainted on the spot after coming into contact with his body, and the 2 most seriously affected have already been confirmed as brain dead. Such an incredible ability. Take them away and replicate their genes. Only by building an army of evolved humans can we control this world. Who's this? Big brother. You brought the octopus back. Takoyak. Don't rush, we'll eat later. What's going on here? Have you checked him out? I have everything is okay. Why are you being so quiet? My big brother is here now, you can speak. I came to seek refuge with my benefactor. Please. From what I've seen, you are the only person I can trust. I'll do anything as long as I can stay. Wait a moment. I don't quite understand. It's a lot of information. Take your time and explain. So, you're the younger brother of the girl I saved during that cult incident. After your family was wiped out in retaliation, you didn't die, but instead came back to life and gained your current abilities? Generally speaking, yes. I clearly remember being stabbed a few times before I passed out. With such a massive amount of blood loss, I shouldn't have survived, yet there were no wounds on my body. The places where I was injured have already healed. It's truly unbelievable. Later, I discovered that I could sense some strange auras. And by sensing your auras, I was able to find you. I also saw that you buried my sister's body. Thank you. I'm sorry about your sister. She shouldn't have had to endure such humiliation. What do you mean by aura, though? I don't know, this aura that exists on me, there's another similar one in your farm. I think, we are of the same kind. The aura of an evolver. The sea monster also mentioned something like that. Interesting, and a naturally evolved evolver at that. With such abilities, he could indeed be a valuable ally. Let me see what you're capable of. Divine type human evolver, Ding Lu, 15 years old, strength, 430 speed, 112 defense, 110 spirit, 100 divine type abilities, chameleon, petrified skin, rage blood. Chameleon possesses camouflage abilities similar to a chameleon, allowing the user to easily blend themselves and any attached objects into the surrounding environment. Petrified skin can petrify the skin structure, and when the skin is petrified, it increases defense by 3 times. Rage blood. The blood boils, increasing strength and speed stats by 2 times for 30 seconds. However, once the rage blood state ends, the user enters a debuff state with all stats reduced to 30% for 180 seconds. Chemical substance monitoring. Increased vigilance determining similar to a chemical experiment. The threshold enters critical orbit and when vitality is detected. Decreased defense at 3 times. Increase speed to deliver it. Reve blood. Increase adrenaline. Once the desired state is with it, details at a time for 30 seconds. Once details as lines look 30 seconds. Reve blood boils. Increase adrenaline. He is actually a divine type evolver. I thought the greatest number of evolvers evolved into the atavistic type, but it turns out he actually evolved into the divine type. And to think he's just a child, it's amazing. Can you cook? Yes, in my family, I've always been the one to decide the meals. What about raising cattle and sheep? I know a bit about it. And farming? I've done that too. I can also do laundry, handle housework, and I'm pretty good at tidying up. And also home appliance repairs, because I enjoy taking things apart. Stop right there. Here, you'll work 8 hours a day, with no pay, food and lodging included, and there's frequent life-threatening danger. Are you still willing to come with me? My body right now is like that of a monster. Perhaps, there's no place left for me to belong anymore. But being with others like me is still better than dying alone. Besides, I want to do what I can to the best of my abilities. I still have to repay my benefactor for the kindness of avenging my family. 50. No matter how dangerous the job is, I can do it. Please. Divine type evolver skill chameleon. Such personality. Okay, you're hired. Also, don't call me benefactor. Call me boss, Lee. Yes. Boss. Now, make us a batch of takoyaki. Consider it your entry test. Yes, yes. Chief Meow. Chief Meow. I've made an important discovery. I've found the secret to gene replication. What? I've always believed that the reason genetic drugs couldn't integrate with ordinary people was that their physical constitution was too weak, so I've been focusing all my efforts on developing a neutralizing agent. But today, I discovered an even more critical reason, which is the mismatch between the HLB gene typing of the superhuman donor and the experimental subject. HLB gene typing? Yes. It's a highly polymorphic complex composed of a series of closely linked gene loci. Just like blood types, its arrangement in each individual is random, with potentially tens of thousands of combinations. Professor Nan, please calm down. Let me give you the simplest example. Bone marrow donation. This procedure requires the donor and the recipient to have matching HLB typing. Out of thousands or even tens of thousands of people, only 2 might have the same arrangement. Only 2 individuals who are completely identical. This matching rate is extremely low. So for successful implantation, matching HLB typing is essential. Otherwise, severe rejection reactions will occur. However, if the HLB typing of the genetic drug's donor matches the recipient's arrangement, these rejection reactions will be significantly reduced. And the function of the neutralizing agent is to counteract this rejection reaction. Unless we develop a more powerful neutralizing agent, these genetic drugs will still cause the body to collapse, but I have full confidence. Alright, I understand, Professor Nan. You can submit a detailed technical report on these professional aspects later. Aha. So, what's your main point? In short, I've successfully replicated an evolver. What? Why is such an important thing only mentioned at the end? My analysis is very important too. Professor, please be serious. Cough cough. Right now, my team is conducting physical tests on him. I'm speechless. But there's one problem. The drug made from the genes of Yu and Yuan can only turn humans with the same HLB arrangement as theirs into evolvers. Others are completely out of the question. Professor Nan. Stop with the nonsense. Let's go. Ouch, be gentle, you're going to pull my old bones apart. Strange, where did everyone go? And the lights are turned off. Something's not right, there's a blood smell. It's normal to have bleeding during experiments. Huh. Professor, this isn't your fault. No, rather than blaming myself, it's more accurate to define what I feel as fear. I've calculated the uncontrollable factors of evolvers, and I thought I was prepared for any possibilities. But after seeing it with my own eyes, I'm still deeply afraid of this power. The patrol team found the tracking chip that had been implanted in the evolver inside the stomach of a stray dog, 12 kilometers away from the command center. He dug out his own flesh along with the chip. The fact that he knew to destroy the tracker means his mind was still clear. He wasn't out of control, this is a matter of choice. It was him. He betrayed us. Huff, what's the situation now? It's not good. I've sent 6 teams to capture him, but his physical abilities are astonishing, and he's also managed to steal weapons. I've already lost contact with 2 of the teams. Deputy Commander Yu, along with the remaining teams, are still tracking that person's whereabouts. We must capture him, although his abilities are no longer of use to us. He is still a valuable test subject. He is a replica of Deputy Commander Yu's evolutionary genes, so theoretically, he's at a disadvantage against Deputy Yu. However, it'll take some time to find him since the tracker has been removed. Xiao Yuan, you should also join them and bring him back as soon as possible. Yes. We've been eating stewed meat and grilled steaks for several days. I'm getting tired of it. Little Lou, go catch some crabs, fish, and shrimp. We're having seafood tonight. Huh? New farm employee Ding Lu. Yes, alright, boss. Little Lou. Go fish somewhere else. Don't scare away the fish here. Ah, yes. This kid is so clumsy, it's kind of cute. Ever since completing that side quest, no other side quests have been triggered. After getting the rewards from the side quest, the farming points really seem a bit insufficient. Really? Before I knew it, I've started becoming greedy. Oh, here it comes. Silver Carp LV2 Ancient Medicine Grade. Nice harvest. Fishing is so much fun, it's like the apocalyptic version of the game of opening boxes blindly. It seems true that when men reach a certain age, they awaken their fishing bloodline. This kind of life is comfortable, but after a while, it gets so boring. This kind of life is the most beautiful. What do you little brat know? Being stubborn won't help, big brother, I can directly read your brainwaves. Ugh. I forgot that. What happened? Your brainwaves are very tense right now. The patrol surveillance guards I set up in the southern city have captured some troubling things. I'm going out for a bit. Stay home and keep watch. Call me if anything happens. Big Brother's brainwaves, they're becoming more active. Ha 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 ha. Ah. That's an evolver from the ancient Yin kingdom. The evolver in the middle should be from the Yanhuang people. Hey, Gandhi, I didn't expect the Yanhuang evolver to be this weak. I haven't even had enough fun yet, and he's already done 4. Well, Gagger, there are 2 of us after all. Titch, don't be so rigid. The company rarely lets us come out and stretch our muscles. Don't spoil the fun. Ha 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 ha. Did he sense me? Come on, don't kill him. We've got to bring him back to the company. So boring. It's really troublesome working with someone who's all brawn and no brains. Let's go. Hummingbird number 10, follow them. Mr. Bai. How can those lowly creatures ever contain my noble genes? There's no need for you to waste resources replicating my DNA. With me here, I'll help you achieve anything you wish to do. It's better to keep your focus on me, isn't it? It's better to keep your focus on me, isn't it? Gajar, how do you like being in Yanhuang? Ha 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 ha, of course. This is the most wonderful place I've ever been in my life. Fine wine, delicious food, luxurious housing, beautiful women, and the respect and fear of others. It's so much better than my own country. I'm glad you like it. What about Gandhi? He's probably still with that woman. What a weird guy, with endless wealth and resources, he could have any woman he wants. Yet he sticks to the same one all the time, I just don't get it. Is that so? What's wrong? What's wrong with you? I can't move. What's happening? Help me. Who's there? So that faint presence from before was you? Have you been observing me this whole time? Since you've noticed me. Then let's have a proper face-to-face talk. If there's anything you want, come at me directly. Intelligent human evolver Sanjay Gandhi. Skills, mental shock, thought shackles, phantom attack. Let her go. Releasing your skills at such a close distance, be careful not to blow her brain apart too. Also, you can give it a try to see who is faster between us. You. What do you want me to do? Who are you all? Where am I? Help. Using translator help. Why am I in this place? I want to go home. You all. She isn't what I thought she was before. Was I wrong in my judgment? Arya. Don't be afraid, I'll come to rescue you right away. What do you want me to do? Where is that other Yanhuang soldier? No, I didn't make a mistake in my judgment. This woman can still be used as a bargaining chip. Take me to him. Don't hurt her, I'll do whatever you ask. Arya, my son, my life's fire. You're the sunshine that is out of reach for such a filthy worm like me. I finally managed to obtain you. It's just that this bargaining chip is one-sided. However, as long as I can control this man, it's not a problem. This is a microbomb. Its power can turn the wearer into ashes in an instant. As long as you cooperate with me, I will deactivate the bomb. As long as you keep your word, I will cooperate with you. But if you betray me, I won't mind dying with her. I'll blow your brain to pieces too. I don't want unnecessary trouble. I just need to get what I want. And, I need to know what exactly you all plan to do. You'll know when we get there. He, is it really appropriate to walk in here so boldly like this? Lord Gandhi. Who is that behind you? There's no such person in the company. He's from the company. Yes, he's from the company, let's go. This person's strength is greater than Henin's. It was definitely the right decision not to act recklessly and engage with him directly back then. We're here. I call it, the evolutionary human factory. This is probably what it means in your Yanhuang language. Today's cell iteration is complete. Open the chamber. Chen Yuhang, excellent work. The number of evolvers created from your essence has doubled. Boss Bai is very pleased. After all, we're Yanhuang people, so the probability of genetic compatibility is naturally much higher than with those two foreigners. If you want mass replication, importing more raw materials from ancient India would be the proper way. Where are you going? Do you even need to ask? Didn't you say Boss Bai is very pleased? I'm going to claim my reward. But the data is still. Cut the nonsense, the only reason I'm helping you is so I can enjoy my life. I've already done the work I was supposed to do, and if you keep nagging and making me unhappy, I'll crush you right here and now. Now it's those two foreigners' turn, let's go. Isn't he just a first-tier evolver? Why is he so arrogant? Traitors like him will be abandoned sooner or later. Traitor? Is he referring to the Yanhuang military? What's the background of that Yanhuang man? It said he escaped from your military's laboratory. Escaped? And then he joined this company? He killed an entire lab full of researchers, and now the military is hunting him down. What else could he do but run? Not a single one left. Not a single one. It seems the military has also succeeded in creating batches of evolvers. However, what I was worried about has indeed happened. Also, regarding how he got into this company, you already saw it yourself. So he did indeed notice me back then. So it really was you. I've been tricked. Sure enough, the intellectual brain type evolvers aren't easy to deal with. You're wondering how I figured it out, right? Your micro-expressions gave you away. Titch. So that means, the number of evolver factions in this world will only keep increasing. And with this kind of perception of evolvers, I think continuing to live peacefully in a big country like Yanhuang while upgrading my farm is almost impossible. Exposure is inevitable sooner or later. What else do you want to know? One last thing, I want to talk to that Yanhuang man. Gandhi, what's the matter? Ah. Skill, thought shackles. Ah. Huff huff huff. Ask quickly, my ability's duration on evolvers is shorter, so make it fast. Ah, help. Sleep now. To cast his abilities on both sides at the same time. This person is very strong. So, that's how it is. I remember everything now. Home is gone. I have nowhere to go. I have nothing left. Arya, wait here for me to return. Ha ha ha. Rather than living like a manipulated puppet. Let me carry along this sinful karma. And enter the reincarnation cycle. Ugh. My head hurts. Why am I lying here? Did you two pass out here as well? Why are we lying here? Brother Chen, what happened? Strange, I don't remember anything after leaving the lab. Here's the key to deactivate the bomb. I've already gotten the information I needed. Once I leave, I'll randomly throw the key somewhere in the lab. You'll have to find it yourself. You don't need to be so wary of me, as long as you release her as promised, I won't make a move against you. My only goal is to live a good life with the one I love. Everything else doesn't matter to me. The one you love, huh? Based on that girl's reaction, she didn't seem very familiar with you. I was considering recruiting him at first, but after observing him, using his abilities to manipulate others' emotions and thoughts, that's truly terrifying. Obsessive personalities can be quite terrifying. Forget it. You seem to be very prejudiced against me. No, ha ha ha. I really can't stand this. By the way, if someone's memory suddenly disappeared, wouldn't they suspect you? It's highly unlikely. You're quite confident. Based on my understanding of first-tier evolvers. Most of them are physically strong but simple-minded. Also, I've covered and altered the surveillance footage from that floor, so even if someone suspects me, there's no evidence. It's useless. First-tier evolvers. He must be referring to atavistic evolvers. Though the term is different, his summary is pretty accurate. Get ready. Take your time searching for it, I need to go back and prepare first. The information I got from Qin Yuheng. It's enough to make me change my next move. Both the military and Umbrella Corporation are ramping up the production of evolvers, with evolvers' heightened perception. Sooner or later, the farm will no longer be able to remain hidden. If we're targeted, we'll be at a disadvantage in terms of both numbers and equipment reserves. I don't want to be captured and turned into a lab rat. Arya. I got it. Arya. I'm back. Don't be afraid, I'll unlock the bomb right away. Arya. Could it be? No. No way, no. No, 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 no. Ah. I will kill him. It's all his fault. Ah ah ah. No matter where you hide. I'm going to kill you. Ah ah ah. Lee Tian ran, authentication successful, welcome home. Ah. Big brother, you're back. Everyone, come over. I have something important to announce. That's everything. Boss, do we really have to leave the southern side? We must leave. First, the farm is too exposed in this inland. Second, the southern side doesn't have the resources we need for the future. Moving out may be risky, but it also offers huge opportunities. Where is your target location? Here. Frenzy Island. After 35 hours, the farm's points will reach 20 million. Once the farm's upgrade is completed, we will leave the southern side along with the farm. Any objections? Where Big Brother goes, I go. Woof. Boss, I'm going with you. Me too. Alright, then. Let's head to our new base.